Um, hey everybody, what's going on? It's your boy the Cajun here coming at you with another my first ever live stream today. Hey Macro,
On.
hey brother.
I'm gonna run and grab a coffee in like 3 minutes. I'll be like 3 minutes.
Oh, that's great, dude. That's great. My wife just brought me mine, so yeah.
Oh yeah, I need one in the morning or else it's all bad.
You had fun last night, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
No, man, that was a good live stream. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad I got to watch it. I really was. I really enjoyed it. I'm kind of glad you didn't bring me in on it. Because I would have missed out on some great music and stuff like that.
Yeah, that was a long one. Depends. I get in those moods where I just want to build and I just want to get lost in that music for sure.
Hey, bro, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Music helps. Go get your coffee real quick and come back, man. We can spend as much time as you want to on here. It doesn't matter. Hey guys, for my viewers and stuff like that, if you're watching this, because I will be leaving this up, so if you're watching this later on today and that, please go check him out because he's actually a very good YouTuber. He's a mock builder. He's pretty cool. This is the first time I actually show my face on my channel, so yes, this is like a face reveal. A lot of people have been asking me for a face reveal for a long time. I see we got one person in the stream. Let's see. Gotta go to my channel. I don't know if I can watch my channel like that. Let's see. Yeah, there I am. If I can watch my channel like that. Hey Taz, man. Thanks for coming over and watching, dude. I really appreciate it, bro. Thanks for coming over. Yeah, my audience is gonna be like, wait, he's live? What is he doing live? It must be really late in Australia for y'all right now, correct? Yeah, I kid you not, man. I couldn't believe whenever they actually released the Taz minifigure this year, because that was amazing for me because I'm a huge Taz fan. Oh wow, 2 a.m. right? Ooh. That's the burning the midnight oils, man. I used to do that a lot. That's why I don't have no more hair, I'm going delivery now up to 166 subscribers. So that's I hear Mayo in the background. Yeah, that was cool. I'm not gonna lie, I really do. I really did. I was watching some videos on I think they brung him back to life, the real Tasmanian devil. No, or was it the Wolverine that I was watching? No, the Tasmanian devils actually, didn't they go extinct? Oh look, there's Mayo. Let's add Mayo.
Hello.
Dude, hey Mayo. Thanks for popping in.
So we've got a Macro Crow Bricks up in here as well, and Tasman Bricks has just switched over. So we've kind of done the live stream version of chain of
well, that's my fault.
Smoking.
Sorry for the background here.
Oh,
yeah, and I'm sorry about the bad lighting, and also Cajun, you're new to this.
So
yeah, exactly. So in the tabs about the views down the bottom, there should be an option where you can put all of us into the horizontal view.
There should be a bunch of options. Yeah.
Doing the portrait view right now.
You mean kind of like this?
Yes, like that. If you put us in the horizontal view, there's the wider screen, so we can see more of what people are doing.
Is that what you want? That's what
Yes,
y'all want.
because
Okay.
that's the format that
I
I had you guys, and if because I made the I made that
Sounds good, brother. Just gotta let me know.
I made that mistake in my first couple live streams because
That makes sense.
if people have it in the portrait view, there's a wider screen, kind of like the transition the transition into HD television back in 2008.
I'm missing a 1x4 tile, light bluish gray. Like I missed like three pieces out of this bag so far because bag number 6, one of the bag number 6 on the Disney Castle was busted open.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Did you buy it new or is it still used?
it was brand new, man. I used my VIP points. You know, I took off $200 off of it. I got the Disney Castle for $120. But I bought Assembly Square that last year. I bought the Corner Garage. I bought 2 of the bookshops. I ended up doing a trade with the bookshop because I got the Upside Down from Stranger Things.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just going to send
Macro
the
Tasman's
invitation
talking to you.
to Venomous Typing because he can't access his Instagram right now. So I'll just send it to him via email so that we can get Venomous up in here.
Okay, that sounds great.
So we can have 4 people in the panel.
That sounds really good. I always say the more the merrier, right? Especially with good company, with some good people like y'all, you know. And from all my viewers that are out there that have been watching my channels, and that, make sure. Yeah, I know I'm small and stuff like that as a YouTuber, but that's okay though because the fact is, I appreciate the small community that I'm growing because I don't think it's small. I think it's big. And my mind is blown that I have almost 200 subscribers right now. You know.
And actually, Venomous, it might be good so that we don't get an echo if you go to the bedroom.
Yeah, we all got to start somewhere. I agree. We'll go start
So let me
somewhere.
help you transport. I'm just gonna mute myself.
I'd rather 200 people that really like to watch my videos instead of 200 people that didn't like it, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I want good fans, and like I consider them, like Dom says in Fast 9, y'all a family.
Nice. I appreciate it, Taz. Doing good. Hopefully the weather stays good for me.
Man, it rained yesterday, yo. Whenever we were out, we went on a little hunt yesterday. You know, I went to the Goodwills and stuff like that, trying to hunt. You know, see what I could find. Got this cute little stuffed reindeer for Christmas. You know.
Cool.
You know, reindeer army. You know.
Nice.
Hashtag reindeer army. I'm taking that over. Hashtag reindeer gang. Because I'm gonna make a shirt that's you know how Ryan from Miminar Production made the Gunship Gang, right?
Yeah. That's awesome.
I also picked up this little thing yesterday, which is pretty cool, and it actually works in that. I thought it was pretty cool. It's non-Lego, but look, the Grinch.
Oh, that's pretty cool. That's in time for the season.
Right? I mean, I love Christmas. A lot of people complain about it, but I love the time and year. I remember back in the early 80s and 90s, you know, the late 80s and early 90s and that, people, it was just that feeling, you know, the feeling of that season, you know, and I don't know if y'all experienced what I experienced because everybody experiences stuff differently. But my experience with Christmas was always good because people were kind to each other. People weren't rude. You know, you went the extra mile to be nice. You know,
The good old days.
kind of like the stories of Canada used to be. You know, Because I always heard that, like, you go up to Canada and that, like, I'm not lying because I've been to a couple of towns in a couple of cities in Canada before, catching airplanes, stuff like that, and people were very nice. Like, whoa, it's like kind of reminded me of home, South Louisiana, because South Louisiana, a lot of things were known for hospitality. Well, we used
Southern
to.
hospitality.
That's right. You come over here, we give you a nice glass of lemonade, take your shoes off there, and you just stay a while.
Nice. I appreciate it, Taz, very much, and ride safe if you do. Taz is another guy who likes to go ride the motorcycle around. And he's another person, I think, he mentioned going around the corner with the gravel there, so he knows how that road rash chews you up a bit.
Yeah, you can't really ride on them kind of roads. I had a buddy of mine a couple of years back. Stupid little girl was texting and driving, and she ended up turning the corner without paying attention, and she ended up hitting my buddy. He was doing the speed limit, and he was slowing down. He was on one of them ninjas.
Yeah.
And instant killed him, man.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, bro. 5 kids, bro. 5 kids.
That's
Good
harsh.
he was a good friend of mine. And that's one thing I pray for all you bikers that are out there, man, that y'all have safe and fun rides, you know. I just love the sound of the Harleys that make it's just like a guitar, you know, like an electric guitar just playing in the back of your ear, you know.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I grabbed that brand of bike, actually, I should say.
Harley, man. Harley's been around for ages and ages. I love the Fat Boys. I love pretty much the Road Kings, all of them pretty much. It's like there's not really any Harleys that I don't like.
No, some of the new ones I'm not a fan of, but pretty much the same. There isn't one that I don't like.
I love that brand. I should go pick up the Lego version of it. Yes, I know the pieces are not in chrome. Is it Lego? Yes, but there's a lot of people that always say Lego is not perfect.
By the way,
1x3. I'm sorry.
If Captain Matt is watching this live stream, he's left his SpongeBob iPhone charger over here. Whenever he next comes around to my house, please remember to retrieve it so he can get it back. I'm gonna use it to charge a phone right now.
Well, that works. I'll get me by for a bit.
That should be it, babe. Thank you so much, Tiff.
That's gonna be.
I love the building elements on this big Disney castle. It's a new type of element for me.
That's cool. Reading chat, Taz is saying he wants that Fat Boy. Nice new shiny one.
Yeah. I agree with you. I agree.
I'm gonna start moving this furniture now, so I'm not going to be talking while I'm moving this stuff.
That'd be good. That's a big layout, mail. That train.
Yeah, I just
Here's
felt
Venom. What's up, dude?
About it.
How y'all going?
Yeah, good. Long time no see.
Long time no see.
Oh, what is this? That's a non-Lego piece right there.
Oh.
And I bought that from the secondhand store. Rage.
That's the reason why I say. That's the reason why I say in the bio that I'm a brick collector. I don't ever say that I'm a Lego collector. You know, just in case if I want to review something, like because I love Halo, so it's like I have the Master Chief helmet, stuff like that, and I need to build it. And if I want to build it and review it, you know.
Yeah, gives you more options, no doubt.
Yeah, because you know, bricks. You can't. You know, you put bricks in the title of your screen. It could be anything, man. You could even be using the ones that actually go on houses, real houses. You know.
Yeah. That's actually popped up a couple times when I do the macro bricks. He's tried to recommend like masonry bricks to me.
Wow.
It's good.
No, and if y'all don't know the story of the back of my name, the reason why I started laughing whenever he said his SpongeBob Charger is because that used to be one of my old nicknames. And a lot.
SpongeBob Charger.
No, SpongeBob used to be my nickname. Like, kid you not, SpongeBob or SpongeBob Fluffy at one time. They were calling me Fluffy. So since I'm white and I'm hairy, so I came up, you know, I was like, why don't I use Yeti? And I said, why not go off of my culture? Because I was in a live stream the other night. The little girl was calling me. I know Cajun food I know Cajun is spicy, right? Like the food and stuff. She's like, so are you spicy, Yeti? I'm like, what?
That's funny. It is. It's what we associate up here with spicy. That's a kind of. She's not far off.
Well, believe it or not, all Cajun seasoning is done with red pepper, man. Like it's cayenne. That's just like in New Mexico, there's chili that they make, not like the brown chili, you know, and stuff like that. But it's a chili. It's like the chili peppers, and they grind up, and we make something like that called chow chow. So it's like it's good for gumbos, your sandwiches, or whatever you want to put on it. It's almost like a picante sauce, almost. It's a sauce.
That sounds nice, though.
Yeah, it does.
I love spicy food. Like that's my weakness. Like even whenever I do my crawfish balls, even though I didn't post up the one for this year yet, I need to do it. I need to get it off my my camera and actually post that one up.
And before I start doing this stuff, I just like to say that this live stream is sponsored by
Mountain Dew. All right, Mountain
Dew. Do the Dew.
Do the Dew,
bro.
And some of my previous live streams, were sponsored by the Bounty Bar, which is a chocolate coconut bar.
You need to hit up Pringles. You need to get Pringles to sponsor.
Yes, I do. You've been watching the city updates. I've got Pringles cans all over the place because they're good for storing a bulk Lego in.
I gotcha.
They're very solid.
How do you clean them out, or you just leave them like that inside there? So whenever you got like the sour cream and onions, your pieces start smelling like sour cream and onions.
No,
that made me hungry.
Interesting backstory. I once had all of my foliage pieces in one of the classic boxes, the one with the 2x2 lids on top, but that was taking up a lot of space. So I moved it from that classic box to 2 different Pringles cans. That takes up more vertical space, but it takes up less floor space, which worked for me. And the reason I did that is because I've done the same for other pieces. And I was like, you know what? If I just keep all of these Pringles cans, I can use them as low-cost storage. And it's kind of like what some people do with the Pick-a-Brick cups.
Nice,
for example, I think I said this on one of Briggsy's lives. I think I might have said that in the Brixie Zoom call or something. it might have been some other live streams as well. It might have also been I might have also said it on a Tasman Bricks, but I got some more Pick-a-Brick cups, 2 of them, and I've got so many Pick-a-Brick cups that I need to sort. That because I've still got, I think I've got 7 Pick-a-Brick cups now that I haven't opened. Yeah, and so I thought, you know what? Why don't I just do a whole video when I've got 10 of them, and so I can do a skit where I'm playing 10-pin bowling with Pick-a-Brick cups.
That's an interesting idea.
I'm going to try and play 10-pin bowling with Pick-a-Brick cups. And also, this live stream is also sponsored by Arnott's Royals.
I never had that.
All this good stuff.
Arnott's Royals. It's a mix. The base is a biscuit. On top of it is a really thin layer of jam, and then a very puffy layer of strawberry flavored a marshmallow, and then it's all covered in chocolate.
And you're gonna pay the shipping cost on those now, or sending us all one, or what?
This is what a royal looks like. It's got a little swirl at the top.
Nice. Speaking of jam and Cajun, I went to the spice store yesterday and I got this blueberry jalapeno jam. I'm actually excited to try that this morning.
Blueberry
good.
jalapeno.
Get the spicy and the sweet all in one. It'll be interesting, I think.
Yeah, that's an interesting mixture. I wouldn't even know it existed.
They had a bunch of. They had like a cherry jalapeno. They had like all those your standard jams, just with the spicy jalapeno in it.
Those are usually pretty good.
No, I want to put that back here. Up those stairs.
And this live stream is also sponsored by Frito-Lay Cheetos Puffs.
Yeah, Frito-Lay.
You're gonna get all the sponsorships.
Well, Taco Bell has a sponsorship program for podcasts who have over 100 subscribers.
Oh,
Really,
really?
really.
Yeah. They like to sponsor small podcasts that have an audience of about 100 people or so, because it's low cost advertising.
Sure is. And if they do that low cost enough, just across the board, it's going to add up real quick.
Well, if you do it with enough people.
Oh yeah, especially if you do it with enough people.
But I think it's only for podcasts in the US, however.
Well, I suppose it makes sense being a US company, but
All right, this stream just turned into a podcast now.
Well, interestingly, I try to structure my live streams like a podcast episode anyway, so that it's easy for people to listen to on the replay, unless I have a bunch of people in the stream.
Exactly.
When it's just myself, or there's one or two other people, and no one's showing anything on camera, they can technically be a podcast as well. Okay, I've been procrastinating for way too long. I need to start doing this.
yes.
I think
You enjoying those snacks?
Yeah. I am hopped up
Sundays are for.
right now. Do the do.
you got to do to do. Just do it. No, wait, that's Nike. Copyright strike.
And I have an interesting story about Mountain Dew that I'll explain after I finish doing all of this work.
I turn into the great Cornholio if I drink that, bro. I haven't had really that much sugar in the past couple of months, so it'd be like,
The great Cornholio.
yeah, I'd be like, he was screaming into the mic and stuff. I am a great Cornholio. Are you threatening me? I need TP for me bunghole. My favorite one is whenever he gets deported to Mexico, bro. And it's like, and they're like, what the hell is a bunghole? And then the kid keeps asking it like a while. He's going, you know, and he's like, he screams at him. It's like, you, sir, are a bunghole. I was like,
I vaguely remember that one. I liked when they were working at Burger World, throwing up all the different food into the fan.
You ever seen the Tainted Meat episode?
Which one?
Tainted Meat? Where they
Beavis and Butthead or what?
yes, Beavis and Butthead is Tainted Meat. They actually screw up the meat so bad that then they're serving people and it's like it's getting all their audience, like they're getting all their customers sick.
No, I'm gonna go back and watch. I haven't seen a good one for a long time.
That was pretty good, man.
That's funny.
I have the whole box set.
That was a classic show.
It is. I remember my friends, we'd go to school and talk about it.
Yeah, the teachers wouldn't know what's up. They'd get you in trouble.
They're like, what's Beavis and Butthead?
Well, as soon as you said the name, they're all upset about it.
Man, it was like that was a show though. That really was a show back in the day.
That was the show, I agree.
And I remember when what you gonna say?
And I go on. You can go.
No, you can go on. Move it.
I was going to say, I don't know whether it really took off here in Australia. Beavis and Butthead. I've heard of it, but you don't really see it too often here.
I think it's on Cartoon Network and Adult Swim.
What would your guys' equivalent be? Like a Rick and Morty or something like that, or what?
Yeah, Rick and Morty's pretty big.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love Rick and Morty. Gee, Rick.
Pickle Rick.
I'm not a fan of those types of shows.
I've never watched that one myself. Never really
You
watched
never watched Rick and Morty, dude? Come on, man.
No,
I like
not on South Park either.
You watch
I like-
South Park?
I like BoJack Horseman and Bob Burger, but I'm not going to binge every episode of it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't watch a whole lot of TV.
I don't either. I did back in the day, but I don't really watch anymore. Like
I've got Foxtel IQ, which is a premium paid TV cable network in this country. So I watch a lot of TV. That's how I'm going to watch the NFL later tonight.
Nice. Enjoy.
Because we're in the graveyard shift, and it's just after 2 a.m. in South Australia.
Oh, wow. So when you're watching the NFL, you get to see the American commercials, or is it still Australian commercials?
No,
That's a good question.
ESPN Australia has their own commercials. Normally, well, because ESPN Australia is part of a Foxtel package. Normally, it just advertises other programs on ESPN
Okay.
or betting commercials.
Oh, yeah.
For those who don't know,
Later, Tasman Bricks.
sports betting is only just becoming legalized in a lot of American states, but sports betting has been legal in this country for several decades now.
Oh, wow. Take care and stay safe, Taz.
So sports betting commercials
Stay safe, brother.
is nothing new, and honestly, sports betting commercials is a way that Rupert Murdoch is going to save Foxtel from going bankrupt. And if I have to, and if sitting through more sports betting commercials on Foxtel sports channels is what will save Foxtel from going bankrupt, I'll watch those sports betting commercials.
They get very repetitive, though. I'm going to be honest. You'll probably see the same sports bet advert 10 million times while we're watching it. But
Oh, wow.
Wow.
You guys have
Very repetitive.
Sports betting is such a new thing on the mass scale in North America, but it's nothing new in Australia or the UK. It's nothing new.
It's like starting to repeat the commercial. You're starting to talk about it in your dreams.
Yeah, how they get you.
Oh, yeah.
Well, actually, Tasman Wicks would understand that reference if I was to mention a specific Simpsons episode. But I think, did Tasman Wicks leave?
Yeah, no, he left about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, because it's it'd be 2:40 a.m. in New South Wales right now,
Yeah.
and he has to go to work in the morning.
No, they have a public holiday, don't they? New South Wales.
Actually, yeah, sorry.
They do. Yeah.
But not all Australian states have Labor Day or Queen's birthday at the same time.
Well, WA have got Queen's birthday today. New South Wales, Vic. No, I don't know whether Vic has one. Because they had one for the grand final last week.
Victoria, for those who don't know.
Yeah, I think they had one. I think they replaced theirs. I don't know if they have one. But
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
weekends are great.
I'm gonna have to get out the vacuum cleaner in several minutes time, so I'm gonna have to mute myself in.
Are you taking that all apart now?
Yeah, because I filmed the video I wanted to do about it, so I'm free to disassemble it and pack it all up again. Because I got 17 minutes of footage, and with all of the other stuff like the intro and the credits and stuff, it'll probably be I'll probably edit it into a 21 or 22 minute video.
I got you.
And for those who want to see more wooden railway layouts I've done, there's a playlist on my channel about it.
Yeah, go subscribe, guys. Give your people some good stuff. I'm sure 95% of your fans, my fans, are all the same link, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like we'll probably pretty much link together. I mean, even probably Macro as well.
And Macro Week gets at least 2 subscribers every day, I'm noticing.
It's starting to get up there. It's starting to come around.
That's
You know,
really live.
I honestly wouldn't be surprised if halfway through in March of 2022, you'll monetize Macro.
In March, you think?
Yeah. At the current trend, I'm willing to predict that you'll be monetized by March.
Nice. Well, that's motivation because I'm hoping.
At the current trend, which YouTube is the most unpredictable thing ever.
I didn't even have a goal in mind, but because you set that goal, Mayo, I'm going to have to beat it by at least 1 week.
what, like February?
There you go. Yeah, just have fun, play music, hang out.
There you go.
like to watch a lot of people too. So sometimes I'm not doing a stream or I'm not active on even your guys' streams. I'm just watching people out and about.
He's like, I'm lurking.
Yeah, there's a lot of content out there, so it's kind of nice to see what other people are building. Maybe I can get ideas or motivation out of it or whatever.
Exactly. That's what I say.
Oh shit!
Not good, bro.
Don't step on it. No ankles were broken in this video.
No ankles were broken in this video.
No, the plastic didn't dent. This will be the weirdest thing that you guys have ever seen.
What the?
I've seen
fake?
that
What
before.
that is?
I've seen that.
It's the boulder from the season 5 episode Rusty and the Boulder.
That thing's
Oh, wow.
creepy.
Yeah, it almost looks like a Halloween chocolate.
It
I've
does.
got a reference, but I don't know whether too many would get it. But
Yeah.
it reminds
And
me of
the
the
reason
Jaws
I'm
one.
willing the reason I'm willing to talk about that episode is because that episode was not written for babies like the new crap is. So I will not talk about the new cheapened baby crap. I will talk about the classics, the timeless classics that even adults can enjoy.
I hear you. Okay.
Trains Are Fun was, he would have been, I think he said previously that he got into, no. TTE came out in the US, the Shining Time station in 1989. So Briggsar would have been in college. He would have been 21 when TTE was first broadcast in the US. He started watching TTE as a 21-year-old.
Oh wow, long time.
No 21-year-old, soon to be me, is going to be watching the garbage that is coming out on TV today, because they are specifically targeted for children. The old stuff was for children of all ages, and by all ages I mean 1 to 99.
Okay.
That's how far the quality in the TV series has dropped.
Yeah, well, I've got gripes with new TV shows because a lot of them have gone from claymation to CGI, and they do not look as good.
No.
And I know exactly why. And it's all because of George W. Bush. Do you know why it's all because of George W. Bush?
You're gonna tell us.
Yes,
Tell
because
me.
back in the year 2001, in George W. Bush's campaign to get re-elected in 2004, he promised to make children's entertainment more educational because of things like the No Child Left Behind policy. So in 2004, children's entertainment production companies like Hit Entertainment had to change the way they produced their children's entertainment because they had to comply with new standards enabled for government in order for government TV channels like PBS and ABC and BBC to be able to show them on their networks. If a government funded or donation funded a network aired those shows, they wouldn't have made those changes because they wouldn't have to comply. I don't think.
Interesting.
I just
So
made
because
a-
of that, it's because of that stuff that baby fake educational shows like the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse exist.
Well, in a way, I kind of like it because I mean, look at Teletubbies. You had no. Hear me out, because since I've raised small kids, hear me out. Don't castrate me for it. Teletubbies had no value. They weren't teaching kids nothing. Underdevelopment skills were learned from some of these shows, to where that kids weren't speaking, kids weren't learning anything, their minds weren't expanding. So that's what the studies were showing. But I can see your point too, Mayo. So I mean, it's kind of like in between.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna
that's how George W. Bush saw it when in 2004.
I just sent y'all a picture. If y'all want to post that picture to the actual y'all Instagram or any other social media platform, where we can try to get more people in.
Right. Yep.
Just a little quick little picture, you know, just with our names on it and that. I should have just put live on YouTube instead of I'm live on YouTube, you know. I've already got a couple of extractions off of it. Like, I've already got a couple of hearts in that. I'm shocked that Lego Brett's not in here, because he usually watches all my stuff.
Yeah.
He's grown.
It's still the twilight for Miss Amby and Brett.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, if anybody wants to share that on their social media platforms, go ahead, because you get.
Does anyone else here, besides me and Venmus, have a Twitter account?
Oh, what?
Twitter?
Yeah.
No Twitter for me. I got Instagram, Discord, YouTube, and that's it.
Because I've got a Twitter account, and you do not want to end up in the wrong circles on Twitter.
No, why is that?
No,
No,
you definitely do not.
No, it's very bad off of Twitter.
They're very clicky.
Cancel culture is everywhere on
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, one of
Not
my
for me.
favorite franchises got cancelled on Twitter, so you know. Well, technically cancelled, but yeah.
A lot of people got canceled off of Twitter for having a different opinion from the establishment.
Oh, not for me then. They'd look at my Twitter, would look at my YouTube, I'd be straight canceled.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've gotten kicked off. I had a couple of other things that I were doing on there and stuff like that, and yeah, I got.
I haven't gotten cancelled on Twitter because I avoid all of the social spaces where you can get cancelled.
Which pretty much means you don't really talk too much on Twitter or communicate.
I don't do
Which
DMs with people because no one wants to DM me.
Yeah, no, apparently Twitter can get very toxic.
Yeah, it is.
Not a lot
It
of
is
people
so toxic. I'm a part of a community who thinks they are really, really toxic. They may say that they're toxic, and they are toxic, but on the scale of toxicity on Twitter, if you were going to have it ranging from 1 to 10, their toxicity is probably only a 3 out of 10.
That's cool.
And they say that they are really, really toxic.
And what's
And you
toxic?
know
What
what?
are we talking
The
about here?
toxicity only grows because people complain because people complain about the people who complain
I
about
gotcha.
people being toxic.
I gotcha.
So it just becomes spam, and it's so funny to see people arguing over silly bullshit.
Just arguing, that's exactly it.
This is cool. One of my favorite movies growing up back in the day, especially with Robin Williams as the voice actor of Genie in it, Aladdin. I just realized the reference. Carpet. That's funny.
Right.
if
The rug man.
if Twitter existed when Robin Williams was alive and in his prime, I guarantee he would be cancelled.
Oh yeah, they would have canceled him.
Yeah. Actually, no. Actually, no. He wouldn't have been cancelled because the cancel culture didn't exist yet.
But if they
No,
if they're canceling people like Robin Williams, why aren't they canceling a lot of other people left, right, and center? Like, how's Cardi B still got a job?
Exactly.
How do a lot of people still have jobs that make garbage content? Like the Paul brothers and all of the people who perpetuated the Spider-Man and Elsa game.
It's just because people are abiding by their rules and they're not.
People are dumb. People are dumb, and they do dumb things.
Yes, humanity as a whole. We're obviously the smartest creatures because look at all the technology we're using, but look what we do to the earth and to each other for $1.
That dollar ain't worth nothing, yo.
Well, the human life nowadays isn't worth nothing. It has no value.
No.
Because apparently lives don't matter to some people.
Lions or lines?
No. Apparently lives don't matter.
Lives.
Oh, lives, exactly.
Yeah.
Lives, no.
No, it doesn't. A lot of people's lives don't matter to one another. Yep,
I don't even know what the value of a life would be. I just watched enough shows where parts of the world, it's like if someone wants to get high, they're going to take your life.
Yeah, that's still going on now.
Yeah, exactly. Not even just in jail, like just in
No.
parts of the world walking down
Yeah.
the street.
That's going on right now.
So, like, humanity just has no value or compassion shit.
They still do. You still got great people out there, man. You know, if we look at it from that world view, I mean, you'll be constantly in a into that mellow.
But you have to interact with all those people, and there's a lot of great people out there. I agree 100%.
You know, I think if people would
I think
stop
time.
and stop listening, number one, to news and a lot of social media platforms because there's a lot of misinformation out there, and actually start to get to know one another.
Exactly.
You know, and you'll spark up a conversation, leave your feelings at home, and
Well said.
you know, you'll start to know people because the fact is it wasn't like this back in the day where where people were for certain political parties or anything like that to where they were canceling each other. Oh, just because you don't like this, oh, we're gonna destroy you. Destroy me,
People
please.
want to defund this and cancel that, and it's like, come on, people.
Yeah, no, it does annoy me, like stuff like that.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna do some vacuuming now because, as you can see, the whole right side of this room has been cleared of the tracks. I literally just put everything on the couch because I'm
Yo,
lazy.
Tiff, I need a 1x2 in white. Yeah,
I'm gonna start vacuuming at 2:26 a.m.
yeah,
best start the second.
It's chores, getting some chores done.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting stuff done, man. You feel like you accomplished something.
100%.
There's nothing wrong
Yeah.
with getting stuff done, bro. Like that's a good achievement, getting stuff done. Because especially when
Another reason I'm gonna mute myself is so I can burst out laughing.
not the first time he's
I
had
like
to do
that.
that tonight.
It sounds like Mayo's having a lot of fun today.
Oh,
Good to see him laugh, man. Good to see him laugh. That's what I want the content to be about. Good discussion, good people,
well, it's the whole point of it.
I love this. This is awesome. Like I've been starving for this since I've gotten on YouTube. This is the main reason why I started YouTube was to meet awesome people. Was that it wasn't just about the money, like Macro says. It was more along the lines of meeting awesome people from around the world, man.
Yeah.
You can't, I was doing that off of video games until it stopped, until they got toxic. It was like you need to go kill yourself, you fat ugly mother.
Well, like the game community.
Oh yeah, I was in the gaming community for a while. I used to do
Yeah, it can
voiceovers
be.
for a lot of
Depending
Call
on
of
the
Duty.
game, it can be. Yeah.
I used to do a lot of voiceovers for Call of Duty for my friends and stuff like that.
Oh,
They would
yeah.
do videos. We'd go troll little people, but we'd tell them at the end, we'd make it right with them. They'd laugh. They thought it was pretty funny.
Yeah.
They didn't have a problem with it. A lot of people had good sense of humors and stuff like that. I just put the sticker sheet wrong on here. I don't care. It's my Disney castle. I do what I want.
You know what?
Yeah, you're the one that's looking at it. That's right.
It looks good. I mean, you can't tell I put it wrong. It was supposed to be sticker number 1 right there. That's a sticker number 2. Oops.
Yeah, as long as it looks good. That's right. I've done that with pieces and not even gone back and ripped the model apart to change the pieces. Like, God, no one's going to know.
You might have restructured it better than what they've done.
You never know exactly.
M&R has Ryan has a segment called How to Fix Your Lego. Hey, he wasn't lying about the ATA Walker. It did need that 2x8 on that side panel to give it some extra support.
It needed it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, it really did. It really badly needed it because every time I'd move it, parts would fall off, and then I'd put it on there, and then boop, there it is.
Solves all the problems.
That's funny.
Hey, if it works, right?
Yeah, you're paying for a premium product. You shouldn't have to restructure it, but
I was going to say, I don't know how often you'd need to restructure. You'd think that they would have thought of that, but
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I
humans are not perfect, so people are gonna make
No.
mistakes. That's just like the whole ordeal with the gunship and that. Whenever he said it came from the prequels, I laughed. I thought it was funny.
Well, you probably got people out there as well looking. They're like, I will find a mistake in this set, no matter, and they're just hell bent on it. So you never know, right?
That's just like last night when your screen
Puzzle
went
form.
black and they said try to spot
Yeah.
to spot the 5 things that were wrong with this picture. Oh man. My wife read that comment and she bursted out laughing. That was funny.
The 5 differences. That's hilarious.
His whole screen went black. There was no sound for like a couple of seconds.
That's happened to me about 4 times.
Oh man. And he was switching over to.
Did it work in the end?
Yeah, it worked. It worked. I mean, it came back up. It came back up kind of fast, but I was just laughing because of what they said.
Well, no, exactly. So any little thing, right? There's going to be a joke to be had for sure.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good joke. It was fun. It was really fun. That was funny. That was a good little joke.
Dropping cannons. We're dropping firepower.
All right, bag number 5 is done. They need to do a Brave minifigure. They need to do
Brave? What?
Yeah, they need to do a CMF3 Disney line. I'm hoping that they come out with more minifigure characters.
I do like those, like the Simpsons, Disney, Looney Tunes. I hear they're doing the Muppets.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here.
What's today's number of the day?
69. Ha 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 ha. 1. 2.
1, 2, 3,
man,
4,
ain't it?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh yeah, I remember that jingle too.
Wasn't that by the electric company?
Waka waka waka.
Remember when the electric company used to do collaborations with the Sesame Street Workshop?
No, I don't. Not up here, anyways.
I should share to my private page.
I want to add some texture and plate text.
Well, again,
You know what?
Instagram, just
I
like-
wouldn't have
Oh,
done
yeah.
any. I wouldn't have done any of this shit if if Cajun Yeti hadn't gone live right now. But if I had, I would be bored. I would be listening to podcasts instead, and I would be bored out of my mind.
Nice, and you're being productive. You're getting extra stuff, extra work done, or extra cleaning done.
And you're
Exactly.
laughing. So
That's why I'm great. That's why I'm grateful for both the Cajun Yeti, Macro Beats, and Captain Matt, because I've been in all three of those people's live streams, and I've done some cleaning up to a degree, which has been, which is made a very boring. It's made a very boring chore a fun exercise. So thank you.
I need my coffee.
Yes, that's probably something I don't do in live streams. Productivity, as you can probably tell.
Yeah, because you're just sitting in my parents' queen size bed right now.
And when you do live
Don't you
streams,
hate that when you find the part that you were missing
Yeah.
and then you go brick it out, and then I just found it like it was right underneath the Disney castle right there, so it's like it was pointless because I took out all my tile out of all the big boxes, and Breakfast of the North is live.
or they're
Steve
saying,
Van,
hey,
Steve Van Trite.
He could have came on with us.
Is Steve Van Trite live?
Yes, seeing it.
I just got a
I
thing in
couldn't
the live
make it today live stream game.
Oh.
Oh,
Subscribe to Steve Van Trite.
Oh, sorry, but it broke it.
Steve Van Trite.
Or
I just told him if you wanted to come on. I mean, I don't know if he's watching. If he's in the chat.
Actually, can someone send the link to Steve to that Steve Van Trite live stream? I can't find it when I'm searching on the YouTube search engine. Just post it up.
It wouldn't let me share it. I don't know why they won't let me share my live stream.
or something. You know what? We're going to have to create. You know what? I should probably create. Well, I'm in the process of creating AmayoHosco.com right now using a Weebly template. I haven't worked on it for about 2 weeks now, but I've got the hang of it, and I know exactly what I want to do, and I've developed some website building skills. Maybe I should make a website for everyone in the live stream game, so that it's the one-stop shop that can direct people to all of our different YouTube channels, all of our different social
All right, I
medias,
sent it to him.
etc.
yeah, you could do one web page for the whole gang.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we could call it livestreamgang.com/Weebly, etc. to get, because I'm not gonna pay for a URL.
not when they're offering them up. No.
Yeah, and so that can be a main directory to all of our channels, and post links. I can post links in a blog post or something every time we go live. And what I can do is, if everyone creates playlists about all their live streams, I could find a way to link everyone's playlists for everyone's live streams. Put that in the website. So instead of writing the individual live stream links, people can just click on the playlist, and at the bottom of the playlist,
He says he's doing family stuff today. He said he would join, but he's doing family stuff today.
Yeah, so why was he live then?
I don't know.
That's just weird.
He might not have been live. He might have actually it said that he was live.
Anyway, I need to get Venomous to help me move the couch now.
Oh, that means I have to get up.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to put yourself on mute
Yeah, I can do that.
because the NFL starts in less than an hour now.
Who's playing?
I'm not sure who's playing. I need to check the schedule.
Football.
I'm gonna mute myself.
American.
Really?
Crazy. Well, you guys, it's been fun, but I gotta pop off. I gotta start my day. I gotta clean up this mess on my desk so I can start gunship again.
Terrible. Well, if I'm still on by the time you're done and you want to pop back on, just let me know.
Sounds good, man. I appreciate it. Have a good one, Brian.
You too.
They're moving furniture, but tell Venomous and Mayo there that I said bye and have a good rest of their weekend.
You do the same, bro. Like, seriously.
Right on. Take care, buddy. We'll see you soon.
See you soon, bro. If y'all want to see if anybody's out there watching at this point, this is what I'm working on today. Is the actual big Disney Castle. I'm using a webcam right now, so it's going to be a little shaky, guys. I'm on bag number 7 of the Disney Castle. This book is like really huge. That's what she said. I mean, but that's what it is. You could have checked out my brother Macro Briggs at his YouTube channel, and he also does have Instagram for sure. We did find out just a minute ago. I just don't know why it won't let me share this with everyone. Whoa, I hit a milestone today. I'm at 201 subscribers. Thank y'all so much. I just recently figured, wow, we're at 201. I have set my goal for 3 weeks in under a month to hit over 200 subscriber, and we did it. Let's keep going, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks so much. Wow, that's blowing my mind. We finally got it. Let's see if I can copy the link and send it down to Instagram. Is it an Insta? I don't know. Maybe it's a gram. Maybe it's a grand. Yeah. Should have probably put them live on YouTube right now because a lot of people are just not like, what? Let me see if I can just send a random picture to YouTube. Be like, yeah. I wish I had the community tab because if I had that community tab, then I'd just be posting on the community tab and trying to get my stuff out there. You know, especially. And also, y'all can still like and comment down in the section down below. And if you have any questions or anything like that, I will do my best to get back to y'all and actually read the questions either on live on chat or I will. I'll just throw this. I might throw it. Let me see if I can put the link in the bio or maybe comment it. I'll put it in the comment section. There you go. Bam. All right.
Brian Saviano here. Let's go say hi to Brian real quick.
Ah, Bricks and Bills. Bricks and Bills. Bricker Bills is live. He's at a convention. That's why a lot of people use Instagram because the fact is they get to go live on there. They're not restricted. You don't have to have 1,000 subscribers and all this other stuff. I know a lot of my audience doesn't get the doesn't have Instagram. I wish they did. I wish they did. Macro just left us, ladies and gentlemen, because he had to do some things. Yeah, we all have things and stuff and widgets and wazits and wadzoots and all this other fun stuff to do. Be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry. Slowly progress, but surely. But look, yeah, they move in the living room right now. Let's see. There you go. Y'all can see what they're doing. It's more interesting than what I'm doing. Push it. You can do it. Just do it. Yay, you did it. Yay. Boy, too bad the NFL wouldn't be copyrighted material, man. We could play it through the live stream.
I'm gonna do some more vacuuming this time at 2:44 a.m.
Some more vacuuming, huh?
Let me mute myself first.
That's funny. I can unmute you. Oh man, we don't get the sound effect from this. Oh, it's so disappointing. I don't blame him. You gotta clean up. And as I say, I'm moving on to bag number 7. Bag number 7. This is a number 7. I'm going to be trying to go live much more often and try to plan more. So if y'all are watching this, people who are watching this right now that are actually in the chat stream that are watching this now, later on. Oh, we lost somebody. What happened? He had to go?
The battery on our other laptop must have run out. Let me go and inspect it.
Okay. Plug that thing in, man. Plug it in. Plug it in. I just love these fence pieces. Look at that beautiful thing. Look at that. Would you look at that? Just look at this. Would you just look at it?
I was going to mention that.
I don't believe so. I don't think you were going to mention it.
Well, it didn't have to. It died anyway, so.
It just died.
Everyone's dead.
Oh, well, that's.
Left, right, good night. Am I right?
Right.
Okay. So we're done with this. Now I just need to get this bullshit over there.
You sure?
All this.
Yeah. And so we can keep the volume on. You can go and no, I can do this myself.
Macro said later to all of y'all because he had to go do some things. So
Yeah, you can fine. You could probably sit down and talk to the fine folks on the Cajun Yeti. Well, the bit
I'm sure they're probably going to be watching this later on. You know, they're not going to.
Yeah,
be watching
but still, we want to make it entertaining for people who are watching on replay.
That is true.
So maybe
We got to make it entertaining.
Seat so you can sit down and rest.
haven't done anything.
I'm enjoying this build. I just was able to put more minifigures in here.
Minifigures are overrated.
I like them. They populate your city.
But they're overvalued, is what I mean.
Yeah. They're way overvalued. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna spend $200 on what's his name? A Pre-Vesla or somebody like that. You know, I'm not gonna spend it on Commander Cody or that's just crazy.
Because if the best part about the set is the minifigures, then it's not a good set.
No, it's not. That's a lot of the time. And usually the cases. That's just like look with Captain Phasma right now with the Chrome. That minifigure's going for like $30. The set's not even worth $30 because you could go buy the set with her in it, brand new, sealed for like $25. Like that don't make sense.
Well, there's no point paying the 30 then, is that?
Right? Just buy the set. You get extra pieces.
No. That's a scam.
Yeah, it's a scam. Some people just don't realize it. You're not gonna understand if they want to work with you. You know, like they say, okay, well, I got this many people right here. She's in great condition. I can understand if it was extreme rarity. You know.
Yeah.
If it's more rare than Mr. Gold.
Mr. Gold, oh man, they got rare figures than that, man. Look at the Will I Am.
But that's not as valuable as Mr. Gold, is it?
No, actually, believe it or not, Will I Am is actually worth like $3 or $4 grand.
Last time I checked, it was only worth $300 or $400.
Let me see.
What, the Will I Am minifigure?
Yeah.
Someone might have to do some fact checking about that.
I'm looking it up right now, bro. I'm checking Bricklink. My prices go off of Bricklink. I don't usually go off of eBay or anything like that because
eBay is not a reliable guide for prices at all. In Legos.
One seller in the U.S. One seller only in the U.S. Brand new sealed $1,500.
Well, if it's brand new sealed, that's probably the average price.
$1,500 for a minifigure.
I think that's how much the Chrome Silver C3PO sells for as well.
Yeah.
I can't even process that, like a minifigure costing that
There's
much.
no one that has a Mr. Gold on Bricklink at all. And then you gotta watch out for scam artists too, because they'll no one has his head. I can't even tell you the
How many
value.
people have made fake versions of a Mr. Gold? It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. If you don't have that certificate of authenticity, then it's not worth anything.
No, it's not the certificate of authenticity. It's the certificate of authenticity.
Oh, okay. Said it wrong then.
No, the certificate of authenticity.
Yes.
You understand that reference, don't you?
Yeah, now I get it. Yeah, I can't get a value on Mr. Gold because, well, they should have the value of Mr. Gold on here.
No one's going to want to part way with their Mr. Gold if they don't want, and if they actually.
You'd be crazy to sell your Mr. Gold.
Is. I wonder how many people.
Okay, Mr. Gold is beating out Will I Am. Okay, it's set valued. It's set valued as new for $2,552.34.
Freaking hell.
That's some money, bro.
Well, you'd have to have a lot of money to do that. Pay for that.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't need a Mr. Gold.
I can look at the pictures.
Why is it so expensive though?
Because it was rare.
Of it made, and it was a big hubba hype.
Right.
And it was random. It was really random in the packs.
It's just like the rare cards in the baseball cards.
Right. Yeah.
You know that the Michael Jordan and the Tom Brady rookie cards sold for half $1,000,000.
Yeah, I know.
this year.
So I think they did. They went nuts.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I wonder
no,
how
some of the
much.
cards were
Wonder how
nuts.
much a rookie Babe Ruth sell for.
Oh, bring it
Hey,
on.
pre-owned Mr. Gold. They got a Canadian seller, bro. Hey, it's $5,999 off of eBay.
That's actually overpriced
Yeah.
because
$6,500
you can
with
see
that
Mr. Gold.
certificate.
You can see Mr. Gold's all day long for less than $3,000. And we have someone in the chat now,
Who we got?
besides Tasman.
Kermit Life. Kermit. Hello, Kermit Life. A320. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by, bro.
But yeah, no, it's just, I can't imagine that. I mean, yeah,
I can because some people list things for crazy high prices.
yeah. Well, I think
Like-
that's probably
If you want to see some crazy high prices, you should check out the series of videos that Briggsar did about people who were listing scams and bogus or stupid listings on both Amazon and eBay.
Wow, this Mr. Gold is still in pack. They still have the certificate for him and everything. This dude's out of his mind. $6,500, bro.
wow.
Wow, they can keep that, bro. Like seriously.
Mate, I'd have to be a millionaire almost to even be able to.
No, that's
consider
kind of
it.
reasonable. $235 if it's authentic, you know.
For what minifigure?
Mr. Gold.
That's cheap. I would be
235.
buying that. I would be buying that in a heartbeat. Where can I find it?
It's I don't know if it's real or not, bro. Like it's a seller, it's free shipping from the seller. It's in unit 16. Let's see.
What's the details? Because surely that is too good to be true.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking straight up. When you look,
I'm
at
gonna send it to you on Instagram, Mayo.
I was gonna say, to me, that seems too good to be.
Yeah,
true.
I don't know how real this is. It says, you know, it's got a
What's
Well, it's 100% feedback seller. They sold 12 items in the last month. In the last 12 months, sold 75 items. Had a neutral.
no, sorry. That's not. No, that's the complete collection of Series 10 without no Mr. Gold.
Okay, yeah. That's still not bad though.
Imagine if that was a complete set with Mr. Gold.
What? I'm good. I don't need Mr. Gold. Yeah.
But you know what I need?
Mr. Gold?
No, I need a bunch of 9-volt train track,
Oh, right.
and I need 9-volt motors, and I need a 9-volt speed regulator. That's what I need. So if someone wants to send any of that to Mario Moscow as fan mail, I will gladly accept that.
Hint.
Hint, wink, wink.
Because by comparison, Power Function sucks.
Hey, Mayo.
Yeah.
Look, bro.
What train is that?
That's something new that they just came out with for the Christmas lineup, bro.
But that's not Lego, is it?
No, it's not Lego, but man,
It's
I
a trend.
picked it up. I like it.
I'm not all that interested in the holiday trains, to be honest, because it's
Well,
like it's not prototypical of a real train. I'm not really
I'm making a video wanted to show people, but it actually bumps into stuff, and when it bumps in, it turns.
I'm not really into the fantasy trains, to be honest. Like there was that train that was in the Hidden Side. I wasn't interested in that, to be honest. And there was
Look,
also
it's
a
little
train,
bunny foo foo.
and there was also a train. There was also a train in, I think, the Monster Fighters series. I wasn't interested in that either.
It's a cute little bunny, huh?
Yes, it is.
I found
The
that
little
in a bulk lot that I got for $50. I showed Nayo it. The lady was able to find the elephant for me for that jungle set, the Friends Jungle Rescue set, the treehouse. So they found that. So my wife should be picking that up probably tomorrow, since tomorrow's Monday. It's Monday over there in Australia, huh?
Yeah,
Yes, it
it's
is.
nearly 3 a.m. in South Australia.
Good old.
I can't talk right now. I'm on live stream. I told you, boy, I'll be doing
I'm
live.
everything off of this couch now.
Yes, you can see this.
I got my lions in yesterday.
Your
I had
line.
ordered them. Yeah, I didn't want to spend the $50 on the 4+ set,
Right, yeah.
but I might do it anyway. Just have some extra lions, you know. And I already have the female lion from the last the wildlife set, and I mean I got the cute little lion cub and that in. I've been ordering some animals off of. I have a design that I want to do like the rock, you know, like Pride Rock from the Lion King.
Rainbows and stickers and ponies and MySpace.com.
Oh my! Hey, his head moves.
Okay, we're all good now.
Why you put it up to the ceiling, man? You gonna turn on them fans so we can watch them spin?
Oh, is that Thomas Davey? I
Yes.
see.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Thomas Davey. Thanks for stopping by, bro.
We're about to head on out now
Y'all running away too?
because I've done all my stuff and we're gonna get revved up for the NFL in half an hour. So it must be 12:30 a.m. No, sorry, 12:30 p.m. in the North American Eastern Standard Time.
The Eastern Standard Time, yes. It's 11:30 my time, Central.
So it's still morning for you, Cajun.
That's right.
Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Good old
I like
Kermit.
Kermit.
Yeah, who
I
doesn't
can't
like-
wait. I hope they do Kermit right, man. I hope they do Miss Piggy right, and Animal and Fozzie, Gonzo. You know, I really hope they really do them correctly, you know.
I hope they get molded heads.
I hope so too. I really do. I want molded heads for them, kind of like what I think they will because of the look at what they did with the Looney Tunes. You know, I mean, look at what they did with the Looney Tunes. It's going good, Thomas. It's going very good. Very good day.
Well, because Thomas snuck up in here, we'll stick around for another 5 minutes and then we'll head off.
Yes, sir. But it's going real good. Just trying to finish up on the Disney Castle. I mean, I'm on bag 7. I know I got a lot more to do, which is shaping up. I really do enjoy it. My buddy was telling me that it's really tall in there, and I kind of figured it was going to be.
How many bags is it?
I think I counted over 17 bags, and then it's multiple bags, you know?
Wow.
Let's have it so that you guys can see Venomous Typhon's face.
They want to look at you.
Yeah. Well, I was sort of in the corner because I didn't want to sort of like get in the way of Mayo either. So,
Very thoughtful.
as you can see, he hides directly behind me.
See, I got the box right here. Let me see what's the highest level. I think it's 17. Usually I do unboxings, but I'm turning away from unboxings. My unboxing videos didn't do too well, so I noticed a lot of the other videos do better than that. Bring back 12. No, maybe not.
Really, that kind of surprises me, just because boxing videos are usually quite popular.
There's 13 right there. No, I don't. I usually have YouTube TV, but I turned that off because it's kind of expensive. And my buddy doesn't want, like, I'm sharing a subscription with him, and he hasn't wanted to pay for it for a while. So it's like, yeah, I'm not paying for it by myself. You're not getting free TV, bro.
Well, I don't even know what you can even get through YouTube TV, to be honest.
Oh, you get a lot. You get a lot more than what I expected, and then you have unlimited DVR space. So it's like it records your shows. It does what you want it to do, pretty much. Like it's good, but they jumped the price up on us, and it was like, yeah.
Well, how much were you paying for it?
Originally, I was paying $50 for it. Then they jumped it up to $65 every month, and it was like, no.
Right, yeah.
No, it's not worth $65. $50, yes. And then I was hesitant at $50. You know, I'd rather be spending the money on Lego. I'd rather spend the money on Lego. So it's like, now I'm subscribed to like a lot of other things, like, you know, that has live. Like if anything's on live on NBC, that's just like the game the other night, I was able to watch it. And stuff like that. And then they started charging an extra $20 for 4K. And I was like, really?
Cajun, I'm just going to post a link to my my Facebook group, the fan club, in the live stream game.
Go ahead. You do what you want. It'll be all right. Thomas Davis asks, are you there to watch the NFL, Venomous?
Yes, I am. While we've got a public holiday, thought I'd take the opportunity to watch the NFL with a good friend. So, yeah. Usually I can't do this because I got uni Monday, so I don't get to watch too much of it. So, with all the time zones, so
that'd be a good way for the DVR to come in, right?
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing though. There's like so many games and like the time zones just so bad, like 2:30, 3:30 in the morning. So
yeah, I don't blame you, bro. Either I'm missing a lot of parts, or
And like just saw the fan club link.
Yeah, but that's a great idea to do, to put it all on the website and stuff like that, to where we can all share the links on each of our Instagrams and our social media pages.
Only one person can edit, so I'll have to edit on behalf of everyone.
right, yeah.
Thomas David says public holiday ?
Yeah, in South Australia we got a public holiday for it's Labor Day, isn't it? Yeah, Labor Day.
So y'all got Labor Day, and then they asked if I don't think I can probably answer this one. The school holiday is finished now.
No, there's still another week for us.
Sorry, see.
So school holidays another week. They go back on the what's the date today? The 4th? Yeah, they go back on the 11th.
So what, y'all in college or what is it?
Oh, well, school holidays usually is like schools and stuff. They go back from like
high school, regular like kids school, stuff like that.
Yeah, that they go back next week. I go back this week, so my uni holidays starts Tuesday. So
what are you in? Like technical school, college, or something like that?
University.
There ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
Yeah.
Further education. Ignorance is not bliss, ladies and gentlemen. Ignorance is not bliss.
Not wrong. Yeah. It is expensive, but it's definitely worth it down the track.
It's worth it because the fact is, look, I got this piece of paper. You can't tell me nothing. No. I'd probably actually do that to someone. Knowing my crazy self. Be like, yeah, boy. Am I trying to rebuild the same thing again? Yes, I am.
Yeah, uni is pretty much is like college, essentially. That's pretty much what it is.
Well, they have technical schools and stuff like that here in the United States. So, you know.
Well, that's the thing. Like university for us is like college in the US, but then like the US universities are like obviously like top notch type.
It's not always cracked up to be. No, I've learned more in life by experiencing life than I have by learning it through a book or going to school to study on something. Now there is some stuff that yes, it's very good. I'm not saying that further your education is not a good thing. Experience in life is the main key, because if you don't live your life, then what's the point of doing all this stuff?
Yeah.
Because it's just like with Lego or anything like that. Well, what are you doing? You're doing the stuff to make you happy, right?
Yeah.
And it's a stress relief, for a lot of adults and that. And it's some of us that couldn't afford it whenever we were kids. A lot of us couldn't afford that stuff whenever we were kids. So now we're going back and stuff like that, and it's amazing. And I mean, it gets. Uni is like the college, right?
Yeah, essentially.
That's what Thomas said. That's what Thomas Davey asked.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. It's just called different things.
Although, having said that, college, I don't know whether it's just me or it's stereotypical, but like a lot more people move around for colleges. University, they don't move around as much. A lot of people just go to their sort of like state university.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I do.
And also because Australian population is so concentrated in metropolitan areas, we don't have to live in dorms because we're not living hundreds of miles away from our university.
Oh, some people in rural areas do. I know.
But they travel every day.
No, not all of them.
People at my university travel dozens of miles every day to get to university.
Oh, they got a lot of people that do that to go to LSU, because LSU is like a 45-minute ride from my home to where LSU's at. So you got people that are in Lafayette and stuff like that. They got people that travel every single day, and they'll hit that I-10 and they'll just keep going, man.
Yeah. I know some people are like country areas, they stay in dormitories and stuff. But
we do have dorms in our campuses, but they're more for the international students.
It's expensive. Some of that.
And the international students, there's more money in the international students because their tuitions is higher, and they don't qualify for HEX debt.
no, they do not.
Which HEX debt is basically the government version of student loans.
I kind of figured that whenever you said it, when you were saying it like that.
Yes, so therefore, the loan rate is a lot lower than the rates that people charge for student loans. Oh wait, we're gonna have to go now.
Well, plug yourselves in that, because I'm probably going to wrap it up too, because it's been like an hour and 33. So
yeah,
I mean, if y'all want to go back live anytime, just let me know later on, and I'll fire it up for y'all.
yeah.
Right, yeah, thanks for that.
We're gonna leave now. Subscribe to Mayo Hosco and Venomous Typin. Follow me on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Links to all of my social media, my Patreon, and the Mayo Hosco fan club is in the description of every Mayo Hosco video. Bye.
All right, see you, everybody.
Later, dudes. Y'all be good. All right, I'm gonna stay off a little bit. I'm curious, Thomas. What was the set from your childhood that you really wanted? And I don't know by set numbers now, so yeah. But all I remember is being told Lego is too expensive. I had one set for most of my childhood years. Cray guy. Cray guys. What is that? Hey, that's kind of cool. So yeah, I'm probably gonna end up wrapping it up unless you want to watch some more or something like that. Just, you know, I don't mind talking to people. I mean, like I always just say, if there's one person watching, I really appreciate you coming by and actually checking out the channel and stuff like that. Like I told them in an earlier chat this morning, that I'm gonna start, you know, Mayo used all his hours, so like I told him, I say you can use mine at any time you want, and I'll open up a stream for him and that to where then he can do it. So we're gonna try to conjoin the channels. He said he's working on a website right now. Macro was in here earlier. And I missed like 20 minutes of the stream this morning because I overslept. You know, sometimes it gets you. I had one of those, like a briefcase, no idea the set number. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool too. I don't know a lot too much about the older sets because like I got told a lot whenever I was a kid. Lego's too expensive. We're not buying you that. Nope. You're gonna have them all over your room. Nope. They're gonna be. I'm not stepping on that. I'm not gonna be cleaning it up. So I was able to have a couple of sets whenever I was a kid, but I wasn't allowed to actually have many. Plus, I was also into G.I. Joe, Ninja Turtles, Transformers, because I went through a lot of different phrases. Batman, of course. I've always been one of the biggest Batman fans ever. And so yeah. And then my wife's sorting through bulk right now. Yeah, Ninja Turtles, He-Man. Yeah, of course, He-Man. I forgot about He-Man. And Voltron, dude. Voltron, bro. I had the Metal Cats. I had the original He-Man toys, too. So it's like, I don't know what happened to them. Now, those I don't know what happened to. I used to have the original Power Ranger toys, like from the 90s. It was fun. They had a lot of great themes back in the day. A lot of great toys. You know, they got a place called the Toy Room. The guy told me if I want to, I could shoot a vlog over there. I might actually shoot one over there to show off the Toy Room because there's a lot of vintage stuff. I just need he's closed on Sundays in the US. So, but he has a lot of the toy, you know, he has a lot of the vintage stuff like from our day and that. So I mean, I remember all those toys. That like threw me through a loop, bro. I remember the squishy heads of the Ninja Turtles. A lot of people don't remember the Ninja Turtles having squishy heads, and it's like, why do you not understand that? Yes, I do have the Lego Voltron. I have not built him yet. He's sitting sealed in the box. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to display him. I thought about ordering the Wicked Bricks display that they have for Voltron, so he can have his own case. Because I thought about that because I don't want dust to get on him and that. I just have to figure out where I want to put him at. Because that's another thing. It's like to figure out where to put him at, you know, because I'm running out of room. That's just like I got the Ewok Village, and I'm scared to open it because the fact is the Ewok Village, you know, the brittle parts and that are in it, you know, it's all that reddish brown. But at the same time, it's like, oh, I'm probably just gonna rip that Band-Aid off, you know, the expression, you know, just rip it right off and see what we got. And because I do have the Battle of Endor that I found in a bulk lot. Yeah, Voltron was pretty cool. I hope they come out with some more childhood themes. You know, if they would have did Ninja Turtles as an idea set, kind of like how they did the first Minecraft set with the mountain, I think it would have been good. Like, you know, I think it would have been a lot better. I think Ninja Turtles would have been. They don't own they don't own the rights to it no more, unfortunately. The Dollar General has them. Yes. I can't neither. It's just, you know, it's a passion, you know, but when you love to do something, you know, and what I like to do is I like to show everything off. That's one, you know, that's one of the main reasons why. Plus, I get to document all my stuff that I have, you know, and then a lot of people like to hear the stories on how I got most of my Lego. And yes, Alf would be amazing. I loved Alf. I remember Alf. Married with Children. I wish they would do a set with that. Could you imagine? I hope the Home Alone set does come out, and I hope it's modular scale. I really do. Even if it's not, you got Joe Pesci in there, man. That movie cracks me up. I know they'll probably never do it, but the Christmas Vacation, man, could you imagine the house? They did that house, especially with the lights on it. Lego would have to make a light kit for it, you know. They would have to come with that set, you know. That'd be amazing. Because especially whenever he hits on them lights and he kills the power grid. What am I looking for? Oh, sticker sheet. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Alf would be amazing. I remember Alf. I wish they would get the license to some of it. I mean, they did make Gremlins. You know, they did do a set of Gremlins, but it's what is it? What they called them? Those packs that they had for the Simpsons. What did they call that? For Dimensions. Oh, what was it? I can't remember. I think it were fun packs. I don't know what I did with my sticker sheet. I might have to stand up and look. Oh, there's that white 1x2. I was missing one just a minute ago. What did you do? It was right here. Maybe it's still stuck in the book. I do crazy things sometimes. Man, if my head wouldn't be attached to me, I'd probably forget where I put my head at. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I went searching for good deals yesterday. I was trying to see if they had any yard sales, but there was none in Lafayette or anything like that. So it was like I was going to go pick it up. I was going to go see if they still had people that had Lego. They had a woman that they had somebody that listed that's not on Facebook. I took a screenshot. I'm probably going to post it on Instagram, but I think they took it off. The ad was going for it. But it was the Death Star for $200. It was the second rendition of it with all the minifigures in it. And I was like, what? Why is Lego sets that size coming 8 sticks? Yes. Same on yes. I don't understand. You spend $400. You would think, I mean, they printed this part. That's printed. Okay, you printed that. Why do we need stickers? You know, unless if some of the stickers can't be printed onto the part, but I haven't seen anything that they haven't been able to do yet. Let's see. Oops. My Captain America t-shirt. I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, I was picking up everything. It's usually a shiny sticker sheet. I need to turn on some light in here because we're getting dark in here. I can't see. On the camera, it looks like it has great lighting. When you start looking around the room, it's like, oof, it's pitch black. It must have grew legs and walked. Unless it went underneath the Disney Castle, which I'm scared to pick up. Thing is huge, man. Wait, what? Yep, shame on you, Lego. Yeah, that's terrible. You know, believe it or not, they're actually pretty good with actually sending you sticker sheets if you misplace them, but I just don't want to wait a month. What did I do? Why you got the little chick? Beep, beep. I'm missing the sticker sheet. Coffee would not have been good on Lego and books. I don't know what I did with the sticker sheet for this.
You took some stickers off already.
Yes.
I think there's a sticker sheet right there in front of the pencil holder. Right there.
No, that's not it.
That's a different one. Well, I could just see the back side of it.
Steal it. Did it fall back there? I mean, I've been moving around so much, unless that sticker sheet got really stuck in that book. Because the last time I used the sticker sheet, that's it. Where was it?
On the tape.
Yeah, it flew behind.
Entertainment Center.
Yeah, $200 for the Death Star. Yeah, I'll be posting it on my Instagram. It's Cajunier 1982 if you want to check it out. You know what? I'm gonna go see if. Well, where's my phone? There we go. Yeah, I took a screenshot of that because I could not believe that I saw that. Look at that. I'm gonna be posting it up. I can't get a good. There we go. Focus. There we go. 199. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Like, I could not believe that I saw that. Like, what? And then it was already taken down because I would have jumped on that deal. Like, that would have been it. Like, yeah. Now I'm going to empty out my bank account. You can have my money. And it was a local pickup too. I'd have been like, yep. Because that thing, unless if he sold it, he left it up there and it was like it was going in under a minute. I mean, they come with box, complete instructions, you know, everything for it. And it's like, that's crazy. They need to do. Well, what you do is you go to legoshop.com and you go into the contact information. Go into the contact information and email them. Tell them, hey, look, they'll either reply saying that they don't have it anymore, or they'll just send you one. A good if they do not reply to you, that's a good sign, because that means they're sending you one. I've gotten sticker sheets for stuff I don't even have. It don't matter if your sticker sheet's secondhand or not. That's the reason why they did it. I got the Ghostbuster Fire Station for yeah. Okay, you go to customer service and you go to contact to email them. Just email them. That's all you need to do. Don't call the group because they can't really help you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You know, and a lot of the times they usually don't have it, and sometimes I've gotten lucky. I've gotten the Ghostbuster Fire Station stickers from them. I've gotten the roller coaster stickers, which I don't own. I mean, I shouldn't say that out loud, but anyways. I was gonna break it out and just get the sticker sheet, and then I was like, you know what? I said I might as well go buy it because of the parts and that. So that's why I'm still debating, like to drop a bunch of money on double VIP this month to where I can get like higher sets because I'm planning on picking up the pickup truck, but I want double VIP. I don't want the promotions because I gotta I think I counted on their live stream the other night. I think I had 13 of those of the poly bags that they're handing out right now, the little diver and that. It's like whatever they got lying around, that's what they're giving people right now. I wonder if they're gonna do a promo for the Batmobile. They probably will, but I'm not too worried about it because I've been picking up my promos. If I don't spend the $200, it's just like with the sailboat. I didn't spend $200 on it. I just went off. They had a seller on eBay, had it for $30, and I was like, you know what? Free shipping, $30. Okay. They made $30 off of me that day. It came in. It was good. It was in great condition. Believe it or not, the box was in great condition. I still haven't built it yet. I mean, I'm gonna be building it pretty soon because I really do like the promo. That's just like I haven't built the Amelia Earhart neither, and it's like I don't know what I'm thinking. Wait, did I do something wrong? It looks like I did. Looks like I'm putting this too far back, and I think that stuff needs to come up more. Yeah, you're not lying about that. Either you have to spend too much money or else it's a poly bag. I don't understand why they're doing that to us. Like, I don't get it. What is the point? You're trying to screw your fans over? Is that the idea? You got to screw your fans, There's an old saying. What smells burnt?
I'm cooking him some ramen noodles.
Okay, I was like, wait, my wife's cooking some ramen noodles, and I guess it's just a stove that smells burnt. Like when you turn on the burners and that. I was like, wait, what's burnt? No. Gotta protect the Lego. Everything out first. Lego first. Women and children last. No, I'm just joking. That'd be messed up. Be a good Simpsons episode. It's like that South Park episode, whatever. It's like Simpsons did it. That was an annoying episode, but it was still funny. Simpsons did it. Butters. Yeah, the gift with purchase is big garbage. I mean, all you gotta do is go listen to Jabba. He'll tell you. Yeah, Brickstar is he's like one of, like, I'm a big fan of Jabbo. I like Jabbo. I think Jabbo's pretty good. He's really funny YouTuber too, and he's really nice. And that I'm pretty much the same. Like, it's like if you contact me through my Instagram or anything like that, I will respond. Or if you leave comments and that, I will respond. That's just like, I think if I'd get paid memberships or something like that eventually, down the road and stuff like that, I'd probably still read the other people's comments and stuff if I could keep up with them. Because that's my main goal, was to meet a lot of people and stuff like that. That's what I want. I wanted to have some fun. And if you hear the wife and kids in the background, y'all can ignore it. It's gonna be all right. Not all my videos are gonna have to be professional. Hello, women and children. Grab some Lego. If you want to get out the house, you better grab a set. You better grab some expensive stuff. You gotta grab the expensive stuff for a house fire, especially if you want to get out first. Women and children, you better grab some Lego or you're not getting out. I'm just kidding. To everybody who's actually watching this later on, I am joking. This is a joke. I'd be trying to put the fire out though. But that's funny. Wait, how does this go? Am I doing this wrong? What did you do? Something wrong. All right, let me go back on the build just a second. Okay, yes, it needs to come up. All right, just like that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my progress that I made on the. Thomas Davies says, "Hello, Mrs. Yeti and and Junior Yeti." And this is the progress that I got so far. There's my coffee right there. Yeah, I should be sorting my pieces out. I do have stuff to actually do that abide, and then I just don't use it. Oh, it don't matter. Whatever y'all want to call it. I mean, it could be Cajun or Yeti. I mean, she has a she just turned her YouTube channel into well, she has like one video of our kids on there and that on her YouTube channel. And I think her stuff is probably private, so I don't know if she has to uploads it or anything like that, but she calls herself Mrs. Cajun Yeti, so it doesn't matter. It looks great. I'm really impressed with the work and the detail that they put in there, and it's just like a all-time favorite. Like they have carpet. I built carpet earlier, and it's like that was awesome. That's like my one favorite, like one of my most really watched Disney movies was Aladdin, the first one. I love the first one. I loved Robin Williams. I loved all three of them because I mean the voice actors were in it, you know. So that was the main. That's what I've always did enjoy. I could probably take this off. Give my ears some breathing room. I bet you they're red. Cool. Yeah, look. You see what they did to my ears? Look. I'll be like Dumbo in a minute, but I'm going to fly away. I ain't never seen an elephant fly. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I pretty much don't really do anything with my day, but just pretty much build or try to work on my city. I'm trying to get that done as soon as I can. Mayo just put up a fan club he sent out. I could probably link it in the group, but you know. See if I could copy this link. Let's see here. Yep. I'll put it in the comment section for you. I'm still learning all this stuff and that. I'm just waking really up. I didn't get to bed until almost like 4 o'clock this morning. And then I was late. There you go. There's this fan club. Yeah, I don't mind promoting other YouTubers and stuff like that, especially if they're smaller than me or something like that. I try to actually get people out and help them out as much as I can, especially if you're making some good content. You know, if it's good, clean content, I don't mind. I've had, you know, I don't mind bringing people on. I mean, this is the first solo live that I've ever really done too, so it's like I usually go as long as I can. I don't mind doing it. I'm sure, you know, they got a lot of great content creators out there. I just don't try to go live whenever they're going live because, like, especially the bigger YouTubers, you know, because a lot of other people that are in there is like moderators and stuff like that. And I usually don't. I need to message Mail and tell him that I shared it in the live. I'm missing parts again? No. Wait, is it only one or two? No, it's two. It's two. Well, you don't need no coffee. You got enough energy for like 10 bowls, bro. Like, seriously. You don't need coffee. Make him some coffee. I mean, that boy cry.
You made him cry.
I was messing with him. Yeah, that boy cry for nothing. Oh my God. My wife got him addicted to coffee, so it's like, he's like, I need coffee. I'm feeding him for coffee. Got some coffee drinkers in my house, man. Like, I'm not really using a coffee drinker unless if it's like I didn't get enough sleep or something like that. I usually don't use stimulants because I usually have like a lot of energy. It's like that's not like I like to open up my videos with like a boom burst of energy. Hey everybody, what's going on? It's your boy the Cajun Eddie. You know, like I'm sure that's what I look like too. Because usually I don't usually show my face or something like that. But it's like, you know what? I was like, I've had people ask me to show my face. I've had people, when are you going to show your face? When are you going to do this? When are you going to do that? And I was like, why do you want to see my face? I'm ugly enough. Don't you see enough ugly people in this world? No, I'm just playing. You won't see my face. You ain't going to like what you see, but here it goes. I like to cut up and have some fun. Now, how am I missing this part right here? I'm missing a second one like this. How does that happen? All right, it's time to pull out this thing right here. This is a pretty good trade that I picked up at I think it was Hobby Lobby for $10. It's a good assorter. Especially with parts. So yeah, I'm starting to lose parts. So yeah, I need to start. Yeah. This is North Ruger. Oh, I thought I found the part. Oh, it's a cone. What do you do with all these cones? Don't tell me I put it on the set yet. Nope, didn't put it on the set. So that's a good thing. Usually sometimes I'll sit there and I'll put parts on the set and I'll forget that I put parts on the set. I'll forget, you know. Well, I'm glad you're here for the experience. I mean, this is my first ever doing lives off of my channel. I mean, I used to do gaming hunting and stuff like that. I quit doing that to join the Lego world. That's what I really, you know, I got into. We're all human. We need to see faces. I don't know about that. The human comment. No, I'm just playing. We're all human. We need to see faces. I'm glad I got you laughing. That's the point of it. You're not gonna like what you see, but here you go, boss. Yep. All right, it's either in a bag because I am notorious for leaving parts in empty bags. Like seriously, I don't throw my bags away until after I make sure that everything got checked. Yes, I found it. Yes, I found it. How did Stan Lee used to say that? Excelsior. There you go, Excelsior. Man, I really do hope that they I don't know if you play video games or anything like that, but I really do hope that they release the Marvel superheroes, the first one on the Nintendo Switch. And I heard that is it this I wonder if is it the Marvel or I mean is it the superheroes or is it the Marvel or is it the I think it's either the Avengers or Marvel. Yes, I do that. You know that. You just watch me check for my sticker sheet that disappeared on me. I got stuff that disappears, man. It's like a missing pieces episode off of Burkatech, you know. That's normal for me. If that don't happen, bro, it's like okay. He said we're all humans. We need to see faces. That's a great comment. That's a pretty true statement too. Like that's a pretty true statement. I guess people just want to relate, you know. And yeah, I'm gonna try to feature myself more in my videos and stuff like that. And I'm gonna start revealing my face more in the videos. And then I've started to break out of my shell and stuff like that. What you want? What you want, little man?
You're cooking new fan?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now. I'm live on the Cajun Yeti Network. You know that. What you want?
Mama cooking how loud.
Mama talking too loud? He's snitching on Mrs. Yeti. He says you're talking too loud, Tiff. Yeah, he's talking too loud. Yeah, I watch Greg. I watch pretty much all the big guys, you know, and stuff like that. I mainly, especially, I like to keep up with Jabbo. I like Jabbo, you know. Yeah, look, see, why can't they? Look how beautiful this print is on this this saucer. Why can't they keep doing that? You know. Why? Why? I mean, why not? You know. I don't understand it. Yeah, I was gonna shoot some vlog yesterday, but then it's like I'm always scared to like do it because I don't know what establishment is gonna allow me or be like, hey, you can't do that. It's like come up to me and ruin the video. Like, really? You just have to do this. I'm not showing people. I know it's like liabilities and stuff like that, but at the same time, you know, Lego was begging for you know, they're pretty much almost begging us in 2018, 19, and that if the pandemic wouldn't have hit, I don't think their market would have been. Whenever Bricks, he read off the report on what they sold for the year, and it was like in billions of dollars. I think it was like 18 billions of dollars since 2020. Like that's unfathomable. I mean, Lego's never done that before. They never had this good of a production. And then now they're throwing out some pretty good sets. I mean, I'm looking forward to that classic truck. That creator expert classic truck because that was one of my dad's things. I lost my dad at the beginning of this year and I took a break from my channel, even though I shouldn't have because I was growing at the time, but I needed to deal with it, you know. And I got into a good place and then now I'm back. I told a lot of my fans and a lot of people because a lot of people have grown since then. A lot of people that I was trying to help out. Like one of them is like the Lego Brit, and his channel is pretty much growing. He needs to take out Lego out of his name, and I've told him that a couple of times because Lego will hit you with copyright infringement if you get monetized. And it sucks that you got to do that, but I can understand from a point of view, you know, at the same time, because I mean, if it was your product, would you want that? Would you? I wouldn't care. I mean, as long as you weren't like saying you created all this stuff. I don't know. Let's say each your own, I guess. I guess, you know. kind of back and forth on it. But at the same time, I can understand where they're coming from for the market value because it is their name. They did have to fight for their name throughout the years and that. But at the same time, they need to make their product. You know, they call this a premium product. And I mean, if you watch Jabo's video on the what was it? The Grand Emporium. Was it the Grand? Yeah, the Grand Emporium. If you watch that video right there, you see the darker reds and how the shades are. That was just like in the Daily Bugle. There's a darker red. I'm calling that double D dark red, you know. That's that double D. They're giving you that double darkness. And it's like, wait. It doesn't bother me that they did it. It's just like, okay, why is this part coming out redder? And it's not supposed to be this red. You know, that was my main question on the whole thing. It did that. I noticed it with the Ghostbuster Fire Station as well. They did that. It's just 2 different shades, and then it was like Brickstar was like, "What? This is not good." And it's like they call themselves the premium product of bricks, so I don't know if they can't get it the molding right or the coloring right or the dyes. Maybe it's too much. Maybe after a while, a couple of the prints out of the moldings, you know, it might turn it. Yeah, you could do that. That's a pretty good idea. No, they can't. That's not copyright. Yeah, just take the X out and still call yourself Lego. I mean, you could do that. You could change it to an I too, you know. You could put apostrophe S at the end of your name and really trigger a whole generation. I wonder if they get mad at, you know, like, I wonder if that would be copyright infringement because, I mean, you are technically putting an S at the end. It's improper, you know. Improper grammar, but that's pretty funny. I think that would be pretty amazing to actually do that. That would be pretty fun. Oh man, you want to get 1,000 comments on your channel? Just keep calling Legos. That's pretty good. No, I don't think Mayo's here. No, Mayo's not here. I don't know. No, we only have you in the chat with me. That's pretty much it's just me and you, buddy. Mayo went and watch his football, the U.S. football. So that's what he's doing. He ain't gonna miss those football games. I don't blame him. If he enjoys it, let him go. I played football in my high school years. There you go. That's some good ways to spell Lego. Yeah, I like that. I like the Lego, especially Laygo. That's pretty funny, bro. That would actually trigger an audience. I'm gonna change my name to Lego Yeti or Lego Cajun Yeti. Lego Cajun Yeti. Or just put that in a title description. I bet you I get some traction, especially a short. My shorts are doing pretty good. Like the shorter, I don't know what it is. I guess the longer the video these days, I guess there's so much content that's out there. You know, you gotta span out your time and stuff like that. In South Australia, they talk weird. Well, yeah, I guess it's the lingo, you know, it's the Ebonics version of the English, you know. It's always, you have different cultures and stuff like that, and you're always going to have stuff like that. And I like some of the sayings because some of the sayings are actually pretty funny. And some of that stuff, yeah, I agree with you on that one. They say that with the Cajun country too. Like, I mean, we talk different down here. We have different lingos and stuff like that. And I don't use a lot of them because people won't understand. You know, it's like I'd have to start sitting there and being a human encyclopedia, and I don't want to be a human encyclopedia. I'm hoping that Toys R Us comes back in the U.S. as a big like they used to be. Well, win for the week. I picked up a bulk lot this week. They had that $100 Treehouse Friends that was, oh wait, no, it was $7.89 whenever it first came out. Of the Friends Treehouse that was in there, and then they had the Steamboat Willie was in the bulk lot with the actually Lego Idea box, and well, I thought that was pretty amazing. All I picked that up was like for $50, man. They have another bulk lot right now with a bunch of old castle and stuff like that for $125 in Franklin, Louisiana right now. I'm not going to pick that up. I don't feel like going travel for like 6 hours, like 2 or 3 hours just to go pick that up, man. Not right now. Maybe eventually. You know that. I do look for bulk. That's how I got my parts. That's how I got 95%. I started off on McCoy. They had a guy that was selling 5 pounds of bulk for like $40. I started buying that. I find the best deals. Yes, I do. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. It's a hit or miss. 95% of the time, it's a hit or miss. And most of the time, I don't get to find things, you know. And it all started whenever the pandemic hit in 2020 to where that, and it all started with the pandemic in 2020 where with people staying at home. And then I was finding so much Lego, like seriously, it was crazy. And then I was finding clearance at clearance prices. This clearance season is weird. They still have the video of the first wave with the boombox little things, little boombox like with the DJ Llama and all that in there for like $12. I don't want to buy them for $12. All right, bruh. All right, Spanky. You think that's funny, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should do that, huh? Oh, that's my good friend John right there. He's another, he was doing Lego stops and shorts and stuff like that. He was doing the buildings and that for a while, and his channel wasn't really picking up. Yeah, maybe I should grease my head. Maybe people can actually see me better, right? I can reflect the light and just really shine. Maybe yeah. I mean, she might let you do it. I mean, my wife did. She don't care what I do in the living room. I got it all the way through the bedroom to the living room, everywhere. You know, you run out of space. Yeah, like I've always said, you don't age out on Lego, but you outgrow the space that you're in. You don't ever, you know. Thanks for shopping. Bye, Spanky. John, it's been a while, bro. I should pull you on here if you want to. I figured out how to do this. I finally did it. Bro. I finally got my setup and then I finally got the mic and everything set up so like I wanted. I mean, yeah, I know the mic's in the screen right now. This video is sponsored to you by Yeti Blue Mic with a blue phone. That thing don't look right, bro. Look at this. Just don't look right. I need to get me another one, a more heavy dutier one. I turned down the gain of this thing because this thing was like loud. You could probably, yeah, you should be able to find somebody to buy your bulk. You could probably individual sell your Lego too. You know that, right? Yeah, because you've been doing a lot more other things besides Lego, right? You got out of it. You got out of it for a while. Yeah, I met John in a group that we were both in last year. Yeah, it takes a lot of effort to be able to sell your stuff, man. It's like it really does. You gotta be patient too with it because you're gonna have people, especially collectors and stuff like that, that's out there. I never thought about it, but I could have probably probably did that with the Nintendo 64 for you. Probably traded it out instead of no cash. Like you still, if you needed that Nintendo 64, I would have did that for you. Hell, I would have traded it for you for that Christmas wreath because I still haven't picked it up. I know it's back in stock right now. Good conversations. If y'all excuse me for a second, I do have to go make my way to the little ladies' room. Yeah, this is a great time for me streaming right now because it's in the morning for me. It's my AM. And it helps. It helps me out. Oh, you did forget about it. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, I mean, I'm looking to get a bunch of Lego streamers to stream back to back for 32 hours. Dude, that would be insane. Could you imagine? 32 hours. We might need to hit up on that. I might do that with you, bro. Like, seriously. I wouldn't mind it. I don't think I could do 32 complete hours, but I would try my best to at least handle some of the weight. You forgot about it, huh? I didn't forget. I had everything tested and ready to go. For you, bro. Yeah, I was gonna do a Nintendo 64 for John for like what I said, like $30. Oh, that's all good, Miss Abby. It's all good. And if anybody wants to join, I mean, just let me know. I could probably DM you in like Instagram or something like that. I mean, it shouldn't be just my ugly face on here, guys. Like seriously, I'm a scary looking dude, bro. Oh, John, if you want to know what I've been working on, I'm finally building my Disney castle. The room has changed a lot in the past year. Sending you a picture in a minute, LOL. I did link if you want to join, Abby. I can't say the name right. I'm sorry. In the group already. So if you wanted to join, you can. You're more than welcome to join the live stream. Thomas, are you in our in the group? Because it's like at this point, if you want to join, it's like I like good conversations. I might just link the live stream in here. Why not? Let's see what random people I can get in here. Destroy the channel! Oh, Brickstar just updated. Brickstar uploading, planning my Lego city. There you go. Oh, Ryan's gonna do a Batmobile, which I've watched him mainly for his Ryan from Minority Productions for his Star Wars opinions. I don't usually watch it for anything else. That's just like that's the reason why I subscribe to his channel.
You done?
All right, 3 for goal, bro. Lord day. No, that's awesome. I forgot, man. You were hunting too. I forgot that you were hunting, bro. Look at all that hidden side. I could use that hidden side graveyard. Dang, he has some old Jurassic World sets in there too. Bro, you got some good stuff in there. There's the Christmas wreath. See it up at top. I remember watching you build all that stuff, man. I watched your videos. I did. I tried sharing them as much as I could too. Because the stop motion that you were doing was pretty good. Dude, if I had the money right now, I'd give you 600, bro. Like, I kid you not. I don't have the extra right now, not until after Christmas. I gotta wait until after Christmas, and then yeah, we could. If you still haven't sold it all, I'll do it. It's just that I haven't had the extra means right now. Man, you got a lot of good stuff, man. Look at the Harry Potter stuff and everything. I remember whenever you found that bulk lot. Okay. That's good, Thomas. That's good. It's all good. I appreciate you. I appreciate the people that are here. I appreciate all y'all being here. See if I can copy that link. Let's see here. Copy. Oh, wait, this is the wrong. Is that the wrong? Yeah, that's the wrong link. Sorry about that. I think I just copied the wrong dang link. That's the wrong link. Ignore that one. There we go. There we go. Let me remove this one. That's the fan page from Mayo. There's another YouTuber that I got me to start going live. Figured everything out yesterday on how to do it because you could use StreamYard to go live on your phone, and then that's what we were missing out of our channel. Like, that's what we were missing on a lot of is the live. Yeah, if I'd be on my phone right now, I could show you the Lego room in my city, and I built the table and stuff like that. But I'm not. Unfortunately, I am not. Still going strong with Lego because the fact is it still helps me. It still helps me with my stress levels and stuff like that, so it makes me happy. It makes me happy. All right, I will be right back. Hi, Belize. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I don't need this right now. Unless if somebody actually joins the live stream or posted something in the chat. A lot of people don't do lives during the usually on Sunday mornings and stuff like that, so it's crazy. Yeah, Mail was in here earlier. Everybody, Macro was in here too. Let's see. Disney Castle is a fun experience. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. It's big though. It is big.
Dad.
Can you join your own StreamYard as a guest on your phone? I don't know. Maybe so. I got a package
Yeah, in chop. Yep.
in the front.
Yeah, oh, over there.
Where do these packages come from?
Mm-hmm. You're in the front.
Yeah, in chop.
Yeah, we got something. I'm scared to open it.
No Lego in it.
Dude, that can't be it already, bro. Like, seriously? I think that's the... Oh, we got the reindeer battle packs. Y'all get to see mail time. Man, I was fast. I just ordered this the other day.
That's you.
The reindeer battle pack. Yeah, I thought I'm going to try to see if I can join it through that and see if I can put it on there. Well, I'm not monetized. You know that, right? I'm only at 200 subscribers. Yes, we did join Mails this morning. Man, the boxes are in great conditions. It's only was paper in there. I mean, they really stuffed the box, but I mean, hey, boy, don't be opening that. You don't know what's in there. Here.
I know in a Lego.
Yeah.
I paint it in there.
I got an idea for a video for this that's going to be probably coming out pretty soon once after the stop. It's going to be coming out after the Disney Castle's built. I might do a short review on it just to throw it up on the channel. Yeah, I love it too. I love the reindeer battle pack. That's why I'm making up a shirt called the reindeer gang. You know, if you want to join the hashtag reindeer gang. I think I got another Lego package right here. I think they all came in at once today, man. It's like something. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm glad I didn't buy it yesterday then. Yep. And we got the tumbler. That's the miniaturized version that just came out. I'm sorry. Maybe if I could get my merch, yeah, I will be. I'm designing right now my logo because I can't really sell the logo that I'm using because it's not mine to use. It's just a picture that I found of the Yeti. But I'm designing product for that, and then yeah, the reindeer gang shirt. I'm probably gonna try to do merch on that as well. I'm trying to figure out what kind of picture I want to use or something like that. But I don't want to use something that's copywritten. Yeah, I missed out on all the Tumblr sets in the beginning. Like, man, I wish I would have known about them because I do have the Batmobile 1989 and the Batwing 1989. I have both of those, and I have the big one pre-order. I had to pre-order it through Target because some odd reason. Nah, Tumblr. Yeah, I understand. I want the OG Batmobiles. Yeah, I like the OG Batmobiles too. I just wanted the Tumblr just to have for the collection, you know, to have it for the collection. To have. I did kind of like the. I wish they would do Batman Forever. They could do the Batman 1991. I think 1992. I think it was with Michael Keaton. Batman Returns. That would be a cool one because you could take the Batmobile apart and it turns into that little side street, or you could push it in together if they could ever figure out the mechanics on that. That would be pretty cool. That'd be sweet. They got a bunch of different Batmobiles designs. I like the original Batmobiles, or they could do the animated series. I have the 60s one. I have that one. I'd love for them to do a big 1.6 scale of the 60s one. That's what we were all hoping for. When was it? Last year that they were saying that it was going to happen? I think they said that last year, right? A bust head had a model of Alf. That'd be cool. Be right back. Let me see if I can make this link thingy work. Okay. It should work. I mean, StreamYard is very easy to get into. Very, very well easy into. All right. Now that I got my pieces organized, I can actually find stuff quickly. It's moving along. It's not like, where'd it go? Where's it at? That was funny. Yeah, sometimes it's like really frustrating in that. Oh yeah, you wanted me to try to see if I can join stream. Let me see if I could join as a guest. I don't know if it'll allow me to join as a guest. I'm gonna click on my own link. And see what it does. Let's see what it does. I hope it don't kill this. Open this page in your browser. Use StreamYard. No, I don't think I can. It's not letting me. Nope. It will not let me. It won't let me. I'm sorry. I wish I could because I would. Yeah. I agree 100%. And if you can see them at the bottom, yeah, the room's kind of messy right now. It always is when you pour it out and you're trying to redo sets and you're trying to redo certain things and stuff like that. It always is. I wish I could zoom in the camera for y'all, but the Batmobile's down there. There's the 1967 one. There's the Batwing. There's the Batcow. The Batmobile's behind me, so maybe next time I do StreamYards or, I'll do a tour and you see. That's some of my stuff. I got a lot in the Lego room. This is like a roller coaster ride right now. This is like a roller coaster. So yeah, I can understand that. Oh, got a message. It shouldn't be that bad to no, it shouldn't be. I mean, all you gotta do is sign in as your Gmail, and then it asks you to put in your name and stuff like that and get permission to use your mic and camera, and that's about it. That's all it is. I use Google Chrome to do it because usually the internet browser doesn't usually work on any other internet browser, but Google Chrome works great. Yeah, it usually works fine for me. Once I learned how to use Streamlabs, that was it. It's a very simple process to use. Yeah, for the Batman stuff, it's like I'm hoping that we get some more Batman stuff. I really do. I really hope that we get a little bit more Batman stuff out. You know, I wish they would rehash that Scarecrow plane from the original Batman, the original Batman video game, because man, that's a rare set right now. I think that set's going for like $200. I really do like them. I like some of the older Batman sets and stuff like that came out, especially off the video game. So I played the heck out of those video games when they came out. That'd be something if the Switch would put that on backwards compatible. I do have a PlayStation 5 and an Xbox Series X. So I have both of those systems. I have the older systems as well. I was a big time gamer. I thought about doing some gaming on here, playing around on there. Playing around on the gamer. Let's see. I was about to try to use my laptop to see where this goes. I'm so used to it now because I use a lot of the. If I don't have the books, I'll go to either like LegoShop.com or something like that, and I'll brick it. That's how I'll brick the Parisian restaurant. Let me see if I can actually grab the stream again. Hold on, real quick. I'll send you an actual link from the actual. Nope, don't want to end the broadcast. Let's see. Invite. Here's the link. Copy link to clipboard. There we go. Go to Facebook. Hopefully y'all can still see me and hear me. Facebook. Go on to Facebook. Uh-oh. Allow. There we go. Stream messenger. Paste. And there you go. That should be the link. Just follow the easy steps and it should take you right there. That would be cool though if they would actually build the second movie version to where you could split the car up and it turns into that too, because I had that toy as a kid and it was always fun to actually play with that. That'd be a pretty cool concept. They could do it. I'd love to see them do the Batwing from the one in what you call it? The one in hold on real quick. I'm trying to figure this out. Just a second, guys. Just a second. Okay, let's see where this goes. Oh look, there's John. There you go, buddy.
Oh shit! Hang on. How do I?
What's up, dude?
Dude, I'm tired and scared as hell looking. Hang on, how do I'm trying to figure out how to flip this damn thing around, dude. Oh crap! Light. Hang on. That's not what I wanted to do. Is there a way to like flip this
Yeah,
thing
you
around?
you gotta go to the camera part of it where it says camera. Hit that camera.
Got it.
Yeah, and it shows you how to flip.
All right, hang on.
There you go.
Yeah, so dude, look, like I never did any of these. That they're still all in boxes.
Damn, bro.
All the hidden side crap. And dude, you know how I stack shit. So half of you can't even see. Let's get
Right.
old Raider out the way. Look, there's all the Jurassic World toys, Speed Champ crap. More Jurassic Park stuff. Oh, dude, there's so much of it. Like it's unreal. Remote controlled R2D2. Look, there's that Porsche I got from
Was that Ryan?
no, dude, I got that from
JC?
no, the store.
Oh, the store.
The cheap store. Dirt cheap.
Oh,
Picked that one up from
DT.
Dirt Cheap, dude. The box is like destroyed, but everything's in there. The Dragon, I got that from Ryan. Trying to think what else I got, dude. Like I said, I've got so much stuff, dude. Like, and half of it, you can't even see half of it. It's insane.
I see that.
You
Like I said, if I had the bankroll right now, I'd buy you out. I'm broke. Them kids take all my money.
that's all the stuff that was on top of the arcade games. All
Cool.
my big luckies. And there's more toys buried underneath that. Watch, hang on, let me.
Oh, what happened? Did we lose connection? There he is.
I broke it. Oh, dude, this house is just nuts.
Thomas said if shipping wasn't a thing, he'd buy it. I hear you, bro.
Dude. Hang on, let me flip this thing back around again.
I've been thinking about selling a lot of the old classic systems that I have just to get out of it. Like the NES 101, the NES 101, the Super NES 101.
That's that collector's refractor.
That's pretty cool.
Just like, and literally, dude, this stuff just goes back and back and back. Like, hopefully someday it's worth a small fortune. Yeah, so the last thing that we bought, dude, was when these came out on the VIP.
I wish
It
I
was
had
with-
that one. I couldn't get it.
I've got two of them, but it was with that the Christmas Story set that came out for Christmas.
I know.
It's in here somewhere. That's the two. I don't remember where I got those from. I wish I had the other two. I'd sell them all. But yeah, I went through my Brickhead theme there for a while.
Yeah, I
saw my
remember that.
G1 reissues. Ecto 1.
I have one of those. I found one at Dirt Cheap. I bought it for $15.
Dude, I picked both of these up for whatever they were going retail. Oh damn!
They were going for $70.
Then no, I got them for cheaper than that. Like whatever actual factual retail was. And then we'll show the part of the house that everyone likes.
Arcade room.
No, living room.
That's where I'm at.
The
I
house
can't-
is a mess.
I
Look,
can't
there's
use
the
my
baby.
Lego. I can't use mine's too. I can't use my Lego room right now because I took a sheet of plywood and I built a Lego table in my room right now. If I'd have to end the stream to be able to get on my phone to actually go show y'all.
Oh, dude, it just like, you know, people don't realize, you know, it is being a collector is hard.
Yeah, because you run out of room.
Especially in this little tiny house, dude. If I quit, I haven't bought anything. I actually quit buying there for a long time, which is great. But dude, everything just takes up so much space, and eventually you run out of room. Is the problem?
Yeah, you really do run out of room. You really, really run out. You know,
I ran out of room. Got tired of doing a bunch of stuff. Sold a bunch of stuff. Got into some other crap. And I'm like,
well, you know what the secret was? The reason why we weren't growing fast, right?
Because we both fat, ugly, and from Louisiana.
No, it has nothing to do with that. We weren't going into like subscribing to people and actually joining their memberships and that. Like I'm in the Brixie group now. I'm in the Brickatech group, so it's like I've been paying for memberships and stuff like that, and it's helped. I mean, I'm at 201 today.
Yeah.
201 subscriber, and then I'm getting a lot of good people like Thomas Davey in here, you know.
Well, dude, my problem was, hang on, I'm trying to make you some coffee.
I don't know who else is lurking in the background because we have another one that's lurking.
It might be me.
Might be.
My issue with it is people don't hang on. I'm trying to do 4 things at once, like always.
Well, you were shooting out premium videos as a small YouTuber, and what's the problem is that for YouTube, you have to really promote yourself. You'd have to be issuing out 3 or 4 videos a day like I was in the beginning, and that was working. Yeah. And I'm thinking about starting to do that again with miniature vlogs. I've been doing the shorts, and the shorts have been helping the channel too. So it's like
coffee.
I've been picking up some pretty good bulk too for like really cheap.
Like, well, dude, so remember, I got all the bulk from the lady in Slidell.
I remember that.
Dude, that stuff is still in a bin somewhere in this house. Who knows?
Really?
Where, but it's in here somewhere. You know, it just. I said, dude, you know.
But like, you gotta also. It's not just about the money. You gotta love what you're doing. Otherwise, you're gonna get burned out of it quick. You know.
And dude, that's what happened. You know.
I mean, I took a long sabbatical break because after my dad passed away, I was like, you know.
Still want chili tonight?
Yes, I do want chili tonight. Thank you, baby.
Chili.
She makes a great homemade chili, dude.
What? My goodness. Say, Dad, what are we doing? We haven't been on video in forever.
I don't care. Whatever you want, bro. It's your time, your space. This is my space.
Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, baby.
What are you doing? Yeah. Dude, I missed it. Right? You know, I missed the stop motion stuff.
Well, I miss you being a part of the community, man.
Well, you know, I don't like people. Well, like, you're one of the few people I actually enjoy dealing with. So.
Well, that's because I'm easy to get along with. I don't judge people for what they do. I mean, yeah, they got a lot of idiots out here in the world, but at the same time, you know, I give people a chance, and I try, and you know, I could relate to a lot of people because of the background that I've been coming from and stuff like that. That's the reason why I'm easy to get along with.
Well, you know, I come and go, dude. You know, I jump hobbies like most people change underwear. I come and go.
There's nothing wrong with that, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you got to do you. If you're interested in one membership, I'd be recommended. Bevan's Bricks, he has a Discord where you can promote yourself. Oh, yeah, I need to join, actually, Bevan. Dude, I don't know if you ever heard of Bevan's Bricks, but, bro, that dude's an electrician, and he has a massive room that he builds. And, I mean, he turned the Avenger Tower that was already 7,000 pieces from a rebrickable to about 9,000 pieces. The thing is almost 5 foot tall, over 5 feet, I think it was. Yeah, I'll watch Bevan's. I just never, I never did his thing. I actually need to do his thing. He's gonna be one of the next probably pay periods of my port. Because I try to, I've been having fun getting to know people, having great conversations. You know, and a lot of the people out of the YouTuber community, I mean, especially with the Lego community that I've been associated with lately, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty fun. It's not, you know.
Well, you know, my issue, dude, is it's like the same thing that happened in the group, and I know you remember that. You know, a lot of people want to tiptoe around other people's feelings, and I'm like, man, no, you're going to get exactly how I think, what I think, and what I feel, and if you don't like it, you just move on past. You know, and
that's how you should never censor yourself. You should always be yourself. People are either going to like you for who you are and not. You know. I mean, that's how we learn and we grow as a community too, in a society. You know, we have to. It's not tiptoeing around one another. We got to be able to understand one another too. I've always did believe in that.
Yep. Me too. To a point. All right. Well, I'm gonna jump over here, dude. I've got some laundry to go take care of and some other projects. But hey.
Well, I appreciate you for having coming on. I mean, yeah, I'll hit you up later because I don't know. You know, I wonder if I don't know if I can invite from actually YouTube. I know I can actually go live on YouTube, but I wonder if I can actually go live and bring people on. Because
I think there's a way to do that somehow or another. I know most people do it through like Zoom. A lot of people do like multi-way calls on Zoom.
I'm gonna have to do probably the multi-way call from Zoom. I'm gonna have to figure that out and how to do that because it's gonna be my next step, so I can have the unlimited power to where I don't pay $20 a month.
Good Lord, nope.
It's worth it if it's worth it if I'm making money off of YouTube, right?
Well, dude, that was the issue with it, you know, and that's why I left YouTube and did a couple other things and then eventually landed on Twitch, dude, because Twitch is so easy to get to that point of monetization, you know.
Is it really?
And it's, oh, dude, it's like X amount of hours watched. Twitch is so easy, dude, but the problem with Twitch is you can't, if you get monetized on Twitch, you can't stream in other places. So it's like,
yeah, I know.
Twitch's community is much bigger than YouTube. And dude, I went that route and it worked for a little bit, but it's the same thing, dude. You've got to jump into a community to build a community. And you know me, I'm like, no, I'm gonna give you what I give you, and I'm not gonna spend, you know, a million hours.
See, I wonder why they did that because, man, they I guess they're a competitor company now, you know. I guess that's why they did that.
I think so. You know, and like I said, Twitch, you make more money on Twitch in the long run, and it's about the same difficulty to build a base as it is on YouTube. You know, so I said if I were you, I'd look into it and give it a try. But
I mean, I can, you know. I mean, I just won't be able to go live on this channel, but I could be on. Can you be on other people's streams?
Yeah, I think
you just can't do yourself, right?
I'm pretty much. I think that's how it works. Yeah. All right, well, let me out here.
All right, dude. Good to have you. Laters. Yeah, buddy. So, yeah. Man, I think I'm almost actually done with bag 7, man. This is like really going fast for me now. I'm so excited that we got this reindeer battle pack. Let me take a closer look at it. This is the first Christmas one that I actually get. You know, I got the Santa's breaking and entering, you know, the Santa's visit, you know. That's just a little. There's a video that's gonna be probably put out for it. It's gonna be called "The Santa's Breaking and Entering." Yeah, I wonder why they didn't do the 8 reindeer. I mean, I'd have paid $60 for 4 more. You know, I mean, the back of the box for arch early. I'm gonna be I might do an unboxing in a small build, and then combine the two. I haven't done an unboxing in a while. They got some pretty cool parts in here too. I mean, you got Santa's list in there. Man, I just can't believe how fast. Do they really stream to both? I should try it out. I probably am going to try it out because Twitch does have a higher community. And I wouldn't mind. I don't have a problem with that. Like that's something that I think I'm messing up right here. Yes, I am. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Gotta put this one right. Show. Yeah, they're 30. They're $29.99. Yeah, they're $30 a piece. So it's like I did spend 60 on both of them. I just wish there was a promotion to do it. But I waited until 11 o'clock at night, and because usually they go live since I'm Central Standard Time, and the East Coast is always like an hour ahead. So it's like they go live. Once they go live, once they go live and stuff like that, I'll be able to start putting up more. I was just reading what they were saying in Imbasaurus. I'm also in Imbasaurus's group as well. The weird part is that I had you as a moderator just in case if we get somebody in here, you know. I'll put you as a moderator. So if you want to accept it, you can. I'm not a moderator in anybody's channel. Nobody's ever like asked me to do it. So it's like it doesn't, you know. I wouldn't mind doing it because I sit there and I lurk in live streams a lot and just build. That's mainly what I do. I mean, I like to do private stuff as well because I like to talk to people and stuff like that. I like to get people in the conversation. A lot of people are not comfortable in doing live and stuff like that on YouTube. And I can understand that because, well, you know, you're taking your personal life into the public eye and you're always going to have people that are going to judge you and stuff like that. But I don't mind it. I've been judged so many times, so it doesn't bother me. I got thick skin. I'm Generation X, you know. I laugh at a lot of people. A lot of people make certain comments, ugly comments, and I just laugh. That's the best thing to do, in my opinion. Is just laugh. Is it just me and you in here? Thomas, you still in here? Because it's only showing one now. If you're not in here no more, I guess I'll go on for another minute or so until the comments load up. Because I know there's a backdraft of it in here. Well, then oh yeah, I could understand that, dude. Like, definitely, I could understand that. I'm glad you're still in here. So, yeah, I think there's a lag delay. Yeah, I have young kids too. I got a 6-year-old in the background. He's been pretty good, so you know it's not too bad. Oh, you're very much welcome. You're very much welcome, man. Seems like you're a pretty cool guy. So that's the reason why I stayed on. Because I mean, you were in here. I didn't want, you know. How young are your kids? Because I have a 16-year-old, 13-year-old, and I got my 6-year-old. I have young ones too. They drive me up the wall. That's the reason why a Cajun Yeti doesn't have any air. I'm slow and tipsy. LOL. You and me both. Yeah, I have youngins as well. They're fun. I did like what Greg did with his channel whenever he brought his young son into the actual channel and the stuff. That's when I found him, because the fact is you don't really see pretty much the same gap, 9, 7, and 1.8. Oh, wow. You got baby. You got youngin. Whew. I remember them days. Those days are kind of fun when they're that little. It's when they start opening their mouth at the teenage year. That's when it's bad. No, the 6-year-old could be a handful too. I'll spoil them. I know I shouldn't do that, but I do. Spoil them with love and affection. They usually have my attention. They get using what they want. As long as they don't destroy the house. It's been me lately destroying the house, the bigger kid, so it's like thinks he's 13, probably thinks he's 30 and fully grown, think he's a man. Like I tell my 13-year-old all the time, I tell him, go get you a job, big dog. You wanna do that? Go move out, get a full-time job. Start paying bills around here, then you do what you want. I mean, they pretty much do what they want anyway. I don't really bug them unless there's something like they really tore up or they really messed up. It's pretty funny. What you gave him? Oh, you gave him some bell peppers? You gave Ella some, right? Okay. She might need some water. I have a senior guinea pig that can't really walk anymore, so we have to move her around and stuff like that. Poor thing. She's getting at that point. She's getting at that point of I don't think she's going to be with us too much longer. She's like almost 9 years old now with us. She's been here for a while. And she's not scared of us. So when we walk up to the cage, the other two are still pretty scared. It's pretty spooked. But she don't care. Like we walk up to the cage and she's like, what you got? She looks at us like, what you have? It's pretty funny too. It's pretty comical. And she'll stick her nose up and like, oh. Hey, Tiff, do me a favor and grab me a wet rag so I can wipe this tray out. I did not realize that they had something spilled in it. Kids are fun. I'm typing too good. Trying to get them into Lego with. I tried getting them. I bought the Overwatch sets because my 13-year-old, he was in the Overwatch. My daughter's pretty much in it, even though she don't live with me. She wants everything in the world, though. I mean, come on, it's a typical teenager. She's into them Squishmallows right now. Those plushie dolls. She has like 600 of them or something like that, from what her mom was telling me. I'm just focusing right now on getting these little parts out. Thank you.
Too wet.
I don't know what was in here. Nah, it's perfect. I gotta wipe down the others. I didn't realize there was anything in here. I don't know what happened because I don't usually have liquids around my stuff.
It could have been this little.
Oh, we know that. It could have been him.
when I walked out last night from my shower, he was sitting right there.
Messing with Mickey and Minnie, huh? I don't blame him. Yeah, kids are very fun though. They really are. Yeah, I wish I could get my kids into it. I mean, Greg and Clark has something pretty special right now. Brickatech. That's pretty awesome. Because one of these days he's gonna grow into his own interests and stuff like that. He might move on from all that. You know how they get. We all get like that. We all want our own. Go out and venture, do our own thing. Too big for this, too big for that. Especially. It's the reason why I've been doing. Like, I wanted to get on there. I've been wanting to do like more live streams and stuff like that. It's just that I didn't know if I'd have anybody watching. And I always. That's right, John. He says, yes, kids are awesome when you send them back to their owners. You ain't lying. That's I can't wait till my kids have grandkids because I'm gonna spoil them right, and I'm gonna send them home. Well, Papa said he could do this. Papa lets me do it. They gonna learn. No, that's fine, man. I appreciate you coming by and watching. I mean, I'm glad you stuck around as long as you did. I'm thankful for y'all being here. Because one of these days, I'm probably gonna get big. Never know. I might get big. I might not. I'm not planning on it. Like I'm not. Like it would be nice to do it, but I can't fathom an audience like that. To like how Brickatech or I mean even Brixie, or Bevan's Bricks, I can't fathom an audience like that just yet. So it's like at the same time, it could happen. I didn't think I would ever hit 200 subscribers. I never thought that I would be sitting here on a live stream. I've been waiting, The main reason why I want to get the live streams up and going and stuff like that is mainly for our channels to grow and stuff like that, to help other YouTubers out, especially get them out there and into the public. And that front of the castle is looking amazing. I'm gonna give y'all an update in just a second. Wait. I'm in trouble. I got way too many extra parts and it's on the last step. What did I do? Did I skip a whole page or something? What did I do? How dare you? Might have. I hope I don't have to break it back down to the original. Or maybe I got extra parts. I doubt that. It's the light bluish gray pieces, and I haven't found them yet. I don't know where they go. Where did those parts come from? Let's see. Okay, where did I see what I missed. I hope it don't break this thing apart too bad. No, it doesn't. That's lucky. Well, when you got skills, huh? You got them skills to pay them bills. Let's see, it goes like this. Does it go like that? Wait. Okay, hold on. Pull these off. go. All right. Sorry, I'm not talking, guys. It's just that I'm focusing. I really messed up. When you have like 16 pieces left, that's not a good sign, right? I don't think anybody it's a good sign. Pieces are falling off. See, this is whenever everything usually goes wrong for me. So that's where I messed up. And yeah, I still got a lot more pieces that are still unaccounted for. There's like, there's 2 of the 1x1s in light bluish gray that's not accounted for. And there's this part that goes like this. Where's the other one? Right there in front of my face. If this brick goes wrong, it goes like that, and then this goes like this. I think it happens to all the YouTubers that we'll forget something and stuff like that. I know what happens to Brixie. I watched him do it a bunch on his live streams. It's the reason why you shouldn't build in live stream. Why not? Destroying something. You know where he was. That's what he does. That's what the little 6-year-old terrorist does. He destroys things. He'll spray your walls with bleach. He'll clean your whole house with bleach, man. Just let him do it. Just let him go. I mean, he's done it to me a lot. Horrible Lego builder. I had extra 10 parts after building Yoda, like wasn't about to go back over the whole thing. I've been there. I've done that. I don't recommend that, though. Terrible Lego builder. I know. Like Greg says, is this the content you subscribe for? Oh, you should have tagged him in it, telling him while I'm live. Okay, there they go. They go on the last step, so I'm good. I am great now. Yes, I am good. Oh, we get Donald next bag. Yes. Bag number 8. I did finish one of my sets from Dirt Cheap. The Cloud City that I got for like $67 without the minifigures. I'm only missing one minifigure now. It's the Princess Leia with the dress. It's the dress. That's what I'm missing right now. Yeah, I need to get it as soon as I can because I want to complete it. I got a video in mind that I want to do for it to make people laugh. And it's going to be pretty funny. That's my idea on it. It's gonna troll like 95% of the Lego Star Wars community, but it's gonna be funny. I think it's gonna be funny. I've showed it to a couple of the bigger YouTubers and that, and they were laughing. They thought it was pretty funny. So I mean, got a couple of people to laugh. So it's like, yeah, I gotta do this video. I know I don't have extra in 1x2 tile and stuff like that. So let's see what did I do? What did you do? So yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and check that too. So I was like, oh no, what did you mess up? You know, you can always look at the build and you can actually sit there and sometimes you can actually see where you messed up. And it's like if it's in the interior, then it's like, oh, crap over. It's like, oh, damn. Okay, I'm looking at it right now, and it's like, it's. I just don't see where the 1x2 tile would have went because I used the 1x2 tiles unless if it's one of my extra pieces that are floating around. Oh, I'm not supposed to do that. This is what you're supposed to do. Yoda was a fun build for me. Yoda was really a fun build because I kept making the voice song. Yes, good. I like the way you're touching me. I should have did it on a live stream. My voice is kind of hoarse, so it's like I can't really get that frog in your throat sound feel. Kind of like hi ho Kermit the Frog here. No. Why brand new bricks are always so hard to take off, but yet put them back on, they're loose. Guess it's like secondhand Lego or something. Alrighty, so this should not be extra. Everything else can be extra. Figured it out a long time ago what can and what cannot be extra in Lego sets, you know. I wish I could have found another Yoda for like a good clearance sticker price, because I would have broke him down just for the tan pieces out of that, because a lot of the mocks and stuff like that you build are the rebrickable designs or something like that. I still call them mocks because it is mocks, and 95% of the time in the rebrickables is you got to restructure it somehow, some way. You're going to restructure it, because I'm just going to let you know that right now. You're going to restructure stuff like that. It's a must. Where did that 1x2 brick come from? Is that one of the extra pieces that I was missing a while ago and I finally found it? Secondhand hole. It is missing the 32L Technic axle, but that's only like $5 on Bricklink. That's not too terrible. I wish I had an extra one. I'd just send it to you. Yeah, I don't have the extra one for that. I know for sure I don't. Because if I ever find it, and it's like, that's one. That's not too terrible of a price. $5. But man, some of the people are crazy on there. They want to charge you like $30 in shipping for like one part. Like, no. That's usually when I message them and I'll be like, hey man, if I spend more money in your store, will you drop the shipping just a little bit? Just a little bit. I didn't think I was going to get the reindeer battle packs in today, man. That was really fast with Lego. That's like really fast. I had pre-ordered it. I guess I was like one of the first ones to pre-order it. Yeah, that don't belong. I made my wife last night go grab a 1x2 white tile. Y'all want to see what I store extra pieces in until I'm done? I thought it was a pretty fun idea to use. Look my waste management. Extra parts. There you go. I'm sure he would allow you. Yeah, exactly. And all he would have to do is really put that up on face. Yeah, well, I think he was doing that because I was a friend of his, but I'll be honest with you. That's a damn good deal. I think he's just looking just to get out of it.
Mom.
I would keep sets, like I would sell the sets that I really don't want for the collection and stuff like that, and keep like some of the memorabilia stuff, especially like your Nexo Knights and stuff like that, because like stuff that really meant something to you that you had before, I wouldn't sell the whole thing. Like that would be something, but I can't take like the real stuff that I really would be personal. The 600 was a joke, huh? Yeah, that'd be a lot of money, bro. Like that, you got a lot of money just sitting there. You really do. Like I just recently, I thought I had picked up the haunted man, not the haunted, the graveyard from the Hidden Side sets. I thought I had picked that up, but I didn't. So I just had to make a perfect. I had to make a purchase of it was like I paid like 24. I need to grab a second one so I can use it as a modular rise so I can have more graveyard stuff. I do need a second one actually. I will be picking that up pretty soon. Do a second one because I'm gonna turn it into a graveyard. Available offer. I have proof. That's funny. That is funny. That's really funny. He said available offer. I have proof. I think I'm gonna sign up for Mayo's Patreon. Let me see how much that dude. Yeah, you have some good brickheads, man. I recently rebricked the Batman. I got Batman as a brickhead. I recently acquired the Stormtrooper. I still have my gifts with purchase from last year with the Harry Potter one with Hedrick and Buckbeak. I still have that one. I have pretty much a bunch. I'm just happy I finally got my Tumblr in, man. I was like, it was supposed to show up yesterday, and I guess it was just there a day late, you know. Sometimes you just gotta be patient, I guess. Yeah, you were on a brickhead kick. I mean, if you want to go check Thomas, if you want to check his channel out, I mean, he did like the stop motion stuff. He has a lot of videos on there, and it's just like I don't know why he didn't get traction. I mean, they were good builds, you know. They really were. I mean, his stuff wasn't bad. I mean, I sat there and I watched a lot of the builds, especially with the stuff that I didn't have. I like all new bricks as well, but he's more studio and stuff like that. I wish what was I going to do? Oh, yeah, a lot of brickheads. There's a couple of brickheads that I want to get. There's a couple. There's a bunch, actually. Hey, do we have any more? I need some more brown liquid.
I'm not making too much noise with my swishing. Huh?
Nah, I don't think they can hear you. I got the gain down on the mic, so they should be able to hear the swishing. Oh, that's just like and John, if you want to jump back on, you can at any time you want. I'll let you. I'll add you. It's the same thing.
Drink some water.
Huh?
Have you drinking any water?
I want some water too. Yeah, I gotta take some medicine.
What the heck is that? Look, Mom.
Stud.io. I didn't even know about that. I have so many people that were asking me, are you going to do the animation builds and stuff like that? And I was like, no, because I really don't know how to do something like that. Oh, yeah, Jason has you beat, dude. Like, he's storing his stuff in the warehouse right now. They're about to move. Yeah, King, like, dude, the reason why we call him King is because he wants me to shoot a video at his house whenever he gets establishment up, man. He posted some pictures of some stuff. Like he had like 30 boxes of the Powerpuff Girls in each of the 2 sets that I came out, and I was like, cool. He has some stuff, man. I'm still on my other white whale that I want to get. I want to get me Apocalypse Berg. I did acquire a black pearl that I need to clean up and I need to brick out. I want both, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I was just making it clear. You know, sometimes. Look, reindeer gang, bro. Reindeer gang. Yeah. That's my buddy right there. That Goodwill yesterday, and I saw him, and I said, man, he's in good, clean condition. I was like, you know what? Hashtag reindeer gang. I might do a short today and show people what I found. Y'all got to witness it live. Y'all got to witness it live. So that was pretty cool. Oh, man, we got another person in chat. Number 3. 3 people. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm still going strong, Mark. Macro, if you want to join back, you're more than welcome to at any time. I'll add you back in. Just having some good old conversations. Got like my buddy in here that I actually personally know, Spanky Brick, and believe it or not, he was a stop motion. Believe he was showing us some cool stuff on the video earlier, and I mean, we've just been having great conversations and stuff like that. Chilling and that. Yep. Mr. Bricks. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Change your name, Mac. Macro to Brick, Mr. Bricks. That's pretty cool. That's kind of like Mr. Bean out of the UK, I used to love watching that show. I love the movies too. That actor was always pretty funny to me. That's just like the actor who does Monty Python. I'm going to listen to a rack up that's used. Okay, that's cool, bro. I'm just happy you came back in. Hey, we got 4 people now in here. Come on now. Hello, Vio Crow. Yo. It says yo. What's going on? Thanks for stopping in. No, nothing much. Just sitting here building the Disney Castle, playing with my reindeer. Hashtag reindeer gang. Got my Macro, if you're still here, buddy. Carl. Thank you, Macro. Thank you. I need to make you my also. Thank you for that. Yes, please hit the like button. There you go, guys. Thank you, babe. I don't think they would mind hearing you talk. Hashtag reindeer gang. Yeah, brother. Let's make that go viral. And like I told you yesterday, Macro, I want to do the I got them in today, dude. That was shocking though, bro. Like I placed that order when? Thursday night, right? So like at 11 Thursday night, and I'm getting them on Sunday. That's crazy, man. Like that's the fastest, and I got my Tumbler in today too. So I got both of them in. So yeah, my video idea, I'm gonna be putting that out, and since everybody's in here, so I'm gonna spill the beans anyway. So I'm gonna do I'm gonna take the village, and I'm gonna do the B&E. I'm gonna call the video called the review of Santa's night that he broke into my house or something like that. Something funny, you know, something hysterically, you know, and got the Tumblr in today. I'm kind of excited to build it because I did like the originals. I do love Batman. Like anything pretty much Batman I've always been in. I'm just kind of not liking the new trailer for the new Batman movie. I don't know. I can't really give my opinion on it until I watch it. I am gonna watch the movie, and yeah, Macro says nice. LOL. It's Reindeer Gang. Yeah. There you go. I have another comment from I posted it on I think it's Crazy AFOLs on Facebook, and I posted no, I didn't post it. Somebody else had posted theirs, and I told him, I said, well, I just ordered my 2. I said, I got my 2 coming in the mail. They should be in pretty soon. It was supposed to be in Monday from what I understood, and I got them in a day earlier. And he told me, he said, I better see a mock with the reindeer and them fighting over one stud. I thought that was pretty hysterical. I thought that was pretty funny. There's bag number 8 right there. How many bags is number 8? Moving right along, man. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I'm gonna show the viewers right now where I'm at. And Marco and Macro, and the same for anybody else that wants an invite. Just let me know. You know, Macro or John, if you're still in here too. I appreciate y'all spending y'all Sunday with me. I really do. And yeah, kick out your tunes, bro, because you got work to get done, bro. You got that that modular to get done that you're doing, that mock that you're doing, which it looks amazing, bro. That's one thing. I want to pick your brain on it because God, I would have picked your brain on that. It's like, why are you doing this and why, you know, how the elements are coming in and stuff like that. That would be great questions, errors, and stuff like that. Because it always impresses me that you mock builders that are out there because it's like, dude, it's like you can see the picture clearly in your head. You have to be able to see it, and you have to probably know Lego's parts. Oh, you're very much welcome, Macro. You're more than welcome to join me at any time, bro. I mean, I wouldn't care if I'd have to edit out some video if you wanted to listen to your music or something like that. I don't care about community guidelines, really. If I get monetized, I get monetized. We'll take this thing as far as we could go, guys. I mean, you know, we'll take this thing as far as we can go. You know. I like spending time with the community, and it's that y'all are coming in. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna go nowhere for a little while. I mean, like I say, I usually spend my days and stuff like that. Why is my camera doing that? I'm getting all fuzzy. It's bad enough I look like I'm fluffy, you know. This light is like really making my head shine, yo. Let's see if I can move it to where you're not blind. It's I saw the signs, he's open my eyes, I saw the sign. Yeah, I was pretty excited to get my 2 packages from Lego, and I'm gonna try to get the roller coaster and for the end of the year before it goes out, so I can actually just store it. And what I'll do is whenever I build my back porch into the Lego room that I want to put it in, to where I can actually get the tables and that set up. You remember John, huh, Tiff? You remember John, huh? He was in our group for a while. I don't know. I'm gonna have to show you a picture then. He said the Crisco oil your wife hit you with, making my head shine, bro. You hit me with some Crisco oil, huh, Tiff? Dang it. I'll always get abused. She will probably remind me as the sexiest man in Louisiana. Try that. I love this. I love the conversation. Happy to see your stuff climbing up. You came up on a feed, and I was like, "Hey, checking in. Thank you so much." You know, it's y'all, man. It's like y'all coming in here watching the videos and stuff like that. You know, it really is. It's Carl, right? I think that's what you said your name is. Let me go back to the comments. Let me check the comments. Yeah, me, Carl. I'm Brian. To everybody, you know, that's the reason why Macro's calling me that. And thank y'all, man. It's like, dude, I can't believe we're at 200. It's like it's emotional at sometimes, man. I had people saying, "Oh, Carl from the group." I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, I was just about to tell you about the package you sent me. And I did print out the pictures, so I haven't had time. I'll confess on that. I am going to be making that order for you to finish your thing, and I'm going to try to piece out what I can. Need to get Ryan on someday. That's redheaded. Great to make fun. Dude, I've been trying to get Ryan on my stuff, and no go, bro. No go. I should probably tell him I'm live on. I didn't tell the group. I didn't tell no one. I didn't tell anybody.
I didn't know.
Let's see. Let me see. Ryan. Me if you want to. They haven't been doing nothing, man. It's like, yeah, I'm just happy. Yeah, that's beard. What is it? Beard, bricks, and what is it? Beers. I don't know. It's beer, beards, and bricks. It's BBB. Oh, what we got right here? What we got right here? Dead air. Just like my brain sometimes is dead air. Gotta do those social shouts for the rooftop. Gotta do those social shout outs. It's for the rooftops. Yeah, I do shout outs and stuff like that. I try to pick people, bring in here and stuff like that. I do hit them up. I don't really have a YouTube, like a Facebook thing. It's only my private thing. I need to start an actual Facebook to where I can get other people to come in. Yes, I have checked out the knockoff dollar plates, and believe it or not, the reddish brown is kind of close to it. I thought about using them to put my train tracks on them, cut them in half, and do around the city, because the reddish brown, believe it or not, they're very brittle base plates. I mean, whenever I built the detective office, it broke on me. And I was like, yeah, no. So I took out the new bright green that they have out, and of the from Lego, because I got like about 13 of them, and I took those out because last year I was getting them $5 a plate and from Target, and So I built it on that, and I was like, I didn't care if that it was because I mean it's in my city. I mean you can check out my shorts if y'all want to.
What?
The shorts. You know, I did do a couple of those. There's an update city. I haven't worked in the room yet because I've been stuck on building the Disney castle, and I've been watching some great content. Like I mean, like Macro Bricks, you know, and Mayo and everybody else, and Brixie and whoever goes live and stuff like that. I've been joining, trying to stay up to speed with a lot of other people, you know.
You.
I've been trying to stay up to a lot of speeds and stuff like that on other people's channels, and I try to catch up. Like last night, whenever I went to bed, I went and try to catch up on the viewerships and stuff like that. Like I went and watch what's his name? I went and watch Jabo's videos because he had put out 3 of them yesterday, which that was shocking to me. Like I mean, he did all 3, like the 3 of his main channels that he uses. He did that yesterday, and that was like, wow. Like, he did all of them. I was happy with it. I was really happy with it. Lego plates are so expensive, but what Lego isn't expensive, to be fair. And I did find out they're not getting rid of the base plates. They have no reason to get rid of the base plates right now. There is talks and rumors of it, and I think that's about it. They did say they wanted to pull away from base plates, but they were never able to actually pull away from base plates yet. I think it would kill them. It would kill their business. I mean, yeah, they're trying to push on these used base plates, and I think that's what Macro's working on right now. He's making a second rendition of that mock that he's building, which looks amazing. That pirate mock that he's making, and y'all can check him out as well. He's been going live. Like he's been going live on Friday night. He went Saturday night. And then I guess I'll handle like Sundays and stuff like that. And I mean, I'll try to make it more friendly for everyone to be able to join. I mean, allergy medicine. It's that time of year, boys. Hey, Tiff, grab me vitamin C, please. I take about 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C every single day and stuff like that. That's how you stay healthy. You know, that's how you really, really stay healthy. It helps me. You know. Yeah, what Lego isn't expensive. You're right, Carl. You're right, dude. You're right. I've been meaning to start going live and stuff like that. That's Carl on here with me.
Hi, Carl.
Tiffany said hi, Carl. Y'all might not see her in the camera. She don't like to show her pretty face. I don't know why. I agree with you 100%. He said, hey, Tiff. Sorry, man. I had to hit the lurk while oh, that's all good, brother. It's all good. You can sit back and lurk, bro.
No pet. Mom, no pet.
Dude, you gotta get to that. You gotta get to that milestone, bro. We gotta get you up to that 1,000 subscriber, bro. Like seriously, Macro. We gotta get you up there. Make all y'all my moderators. Why not? Everybody gonna be a moderator, kick each other out. Don't y'all do that. That wouldn't be good, man. Yeah, you gotta work, bro. Like you literally gotta work. We all gotta work on our channels.
What? What?
Yeah, you'll get that free time, bro. Like, you'll get it. You work hard enough. I mean, your stuff is very entertaining at night. I mean, you sat there and you got drunk on camera. That was pretty funny. You know, it was pretty good conversations too, bro. Like, seriously, you make people think. You get that free time. Man, I'm really loving this Donald Duck, yo. Wow. I can't beat Donald Duck. Yeah, that was pretty fun. You know, watching you do that. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. I did have one last night. I had to have half of one because I got lightheaded because I really don't drink anymore. I quit drinking for a very long time. I really don't do any kind of other stuff to where that I'm like mood stabilizer, you know, anything like that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Carl. This is another great dude right here, bro. Like, seriously. Macro, I kid you not, he's pretty cool, dude. He's a pretty good guy, bro. I don't know if he'll ever go live with us or anything like that, but he's another pretty cool guy, bro. He helps me out. I help him out. He's pretty cool. He works at a VA hospital. He helps the veterans out, and you know, I commend him on that because that's rough work. Now I'm looking for Donald's legs. Hope they're not dark. What color is Donald's legs? Oh, they're white. Why can't I find them? Oh, yeah, there they are. Probably not camera shy. Oh, dude, why you gotta be camera shy, bro? It ain't that serious. Only on Mondays. How about that? I'll probably do like meetups and stuff like that. We can have like maybe every once a week or something like that. We'll just go on a Zoom call to where that we could discuss the channels and stuff like that and see where if we're not live on YouTube or anything like that. I mean, you know, I mean, if we're not live on YouTube or doing anything like that, there's Donald Duck. He's pretty cool. He looks great. Wow. I'm actually impressed with the minifigures, especially with the arm print right in here. Look, you see the little feet and stuff like that, and the head. The hat's detachable, so that's pretty cool. I gotta give me three more of. I gotta give me the three other like Huey, Dewey, and Louie because I have another Scrooge McDuck, but I need one more.
A flying one. Get down there.
No, I try to stay away from some of that stuff. I don't mind answering the questions from like some of the stuff, but some of the stuff is just like some of the stuff is really like really painful, like to remember and that, bro. Like there's some stuff that'll. It's like it's something that you just don't talk. I will let people get to know me more. Like, you know, I will tell y'all stories and stuff like that if it brings up, if I'm comfortable enough to talk about it and stuff like that. Because, I mean, the whole issue with a lot of the stuff and that, it gives you nightmare stories and stuff like that. And some of the stuff is just not positive. But yeah, I will like tell like cool stories and stuff like that. And I mean, I do have a lot of stories that are out there and for the world, you know, and some of them are really personal. So it's like I gotta get comfortable enough to do it. It's like I do want to do that, but I mean, it does help with my PTSD. This helps. This really helps with the PTSD. This helps with all kind of stuff. Oh no, dude, you didn't say no, bro. I'm not offended at all, bro. You didn't no. You didn't put me on the spot or nothing, bro. It's all good. It's all gravy, man. Like, look, I'm smiling. I'm not mad at all, man. Nah, you didn't touch a soft spot, bro. It's just there's some stuff that's like, bro, that'll make you cry and stuff like that. And well, when I joined, we weren't at war. I joined in 1999. We weren't at war. I wanted to do something with my life. I was looking for a free ride to college, you know. You know, looking for a free ride, bro. Like, wasn't really free. It was pretty fun though. I'm not gonna lie, I miss it. I miss being able to work, man. You know, a lot of people I hear they complain about being able to go to work every day, and it's like I wish I could just stand up for more than an hour sometimes. That's my main problem. It's like I have spinal damage in my leg, in my lower back, and I have like the lower L's in my lower. That's the reason why I'm big like I am, is because the fact is I can't move around. Exactly, like fishing trips or something like that. Yeah, like my dad, for instance, man. My dad was a fishing guy. He was famous, pretty much. He used to do a show called on Fox 15 every Saturday. Would come on about 7:30 in the morning. It was called Outdoors with the Great. I think it was the Great Outdoors with Kim Kennard. And my dad was the fishing guide. And so he got to meet Alan Jackson off that show. He went find the fish, and like, kid you not, man, I got a lot of good memories. We used to go down to this landing. It's closed now. It used to be called McGee's Landing. And I kid you not, I spent most of my summers on that muddy water in the Atchafalaya Basin. Yeah, she does do that too. But no, we've been on a diet, man. I was 440 pounds in 2019, guys. I lost, and I kid you not, I lost 140 pounds. I was almost under 300, which I am on the climb. I'm going to back down. I'm back down to, I got back up to 340. So now I'm back down to about 324, the last weigh-in I did. So hopefully I keep going strong. They try to tell me I had a binge order disease. No, it's about what I was eating. It was like, okay, I was going fast food. I was taking the cheat ways out and stuff like that. And I worked really hard on it. And it was like I was eating food just to comfort myself. But then I was like, you know what? This got to stop. And so we stopped, we stopped doing that for about 2 months now. And slowly but surely, but I'm going to get this weight back down. And then what really hurt me was last year, I think I tore my quadricep in my leg. It was either torn or it was badly damaged, because I kid you not, I had this huge bruise on my right leg. I was doing all the cooking, pretty much all the cooking, all the cleaning. I was taking care of my dad before he passed away. I mean, I was doing a lot. And I was doing a lot for him. And when he passed away, oh, that's awesome, Thomas. You got all moderators in here. This is funny. I have a moderator community. Everybody's going to be a moderator. Y'all have fun. Fight Club. You don't speak about Fight Club. Know each other. You're kicked. No, you're kicked. No, you're banned. No, you're timed out. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. I'm actually back on track. I'm smiling again. My moods are better. They tried to put me on some pain medication for my leg, and that was making me overly aggressive, and that wasn't good, man. That wasn't good for my wife. That wasn't good for me. That wasn't good for no one, bro. Like, who wants to live with somebody that's like constantly a Debbie Downer? Nobody wants to live with a Debbie Downer. Power. Let's say, hey, John, how long did y'all go without power? out there because he's on that other. Oh, Ryan said he came. He's out and about. You're welcome. Yeah, because I try to name drop a bunch of people, you know. Oh, Brixie's live. Huh. Nope, he's doing a live. When is he doing his live? At 2:30. I might go watch it. I don't know. Tell Ryan he's a pretty woman. Yeah, I'm not telling him that. He don't take my jokes too kindly sometimes. I try messing with him and stuff like that, but sometimes he takes it like way too far, too serious. And it's like, dude, I'm just joking with you. But I think if we'd actually talk face to face and stuff like that, and once he gets a feel for me, he'd be able to laugh. I'm cleaning up after last night. Oh man.
Mom, I killed that.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, you gotta laugh, man. You can't take everything to heart. You start taking everything to heart, bro, you're just gonna be mad all the time, and it's not gonna be any good for you or anyone else.
Let me know if this bothers you. I'll turn it off if it does.
It's too loud. It's too loud. Too loud. Oh, you mean this thing, the Respawn chairs. Yeah, Respawn makes these chairs. You got to catch them on a good sale. Believe it or not, if you go to their website, you can set up to where they'll send you coupons and stuff like that, and it'll drop it to like $130 instead of paying $240. Yeah, I got a bunch of them, believe it or not. Just don't let your kids around them because they tear them up. I have another one too. I have that $400 recliner one, but I don't like it. I don't care for it at all. No, I really don't. I bought my son one. I had got him a red one. They got torn completely up because of my 6-year-old. Took a knife to it. And I gotta get I'm gonna probably be rebuying a bunch of them. You know, he tore up my blue one that I had too. So it's like, because that's what that's the colors of my channel is that royal blue. I picked that royal blue because I really like it. So I was like, that's why I usually like my shirts and stuff like that I do have. I do have a couple of like I'm still trying to make my design. I have one design that I printed and I got one that I'm making right now. And you can hear him in the background. He's nuts. Did I put the bricks on that? Yes, I already did. Why is always my trash can so far away? I still can't believe I got all this Lego right here for free. He said, "You sure?" Yeah. Macro, he says, "You sure? You sure you need a pillow in your streams?" Yeah, all this was free. Goodwill. Wait, I'm going too far back. Sorry about that, guys. I'm not used to holding camera work. Hey, we got 6 people in here, man. Hey, thanks for all 6 of y'all joining. This is awesome. Come on through. Whoever's in here lurking. All right, brother. Be good. It was good seeing you. Good talking to you. Thank you for joining earlier, Spain. You know, John, you're always welcome. Thank you for coming on. How many lurkers we got in here? And if y'all do me a favor, if y'all are new to my channel, please hit the subscribe button and hit that like button if you want to for more notifications from me, because I am going to have people actually coming on here and they'll join. Macro says, thanks. Take care, Spanky. Lunchtime. You gotta eat, bro. You gotta eat. Eating's important for your mentality too. Hey, Jody Smith is in the chat. Hey, thanks for joining.
Mama, look.
Hey, good conversations the other night. Yeah, we had great conversations. Thanks for joining. Thanks for subscribing too. All of the people that have just subscribed to my channel, thank y'all so much for hitting my milestone at 200. Yeah, thanks for joining. I'm on bag number 8 of the Disney Castle from where I was living off from the other night. I couldn't get a lot of that work done because I was reading a lot of the chat. I am going to try to keep up with the chat. If I have to, I'll slow it down as much as I can or go back through it as much as I can. So, yeah, that's going to be a hard thing to do, especially if any one of us gets big and we're on there trying to read chat. I think there's a way you can actually slow chat down, you know. I think it's off of YouTube as well. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet neither. I've been live for like what we're at. We're on a 4-hour mark. I'm just burning off some hours right now. I think people are leaving now. Who left? Who else left? I think Macro's still in here. I know you're still in here, Jody. Yeah, I think what's his name? Brixie's about to go live. So if everybody leaves for that, then we'll just be in there. I could always pick up another live later on too. So it's like I could always go back live. So how you feeling today, Jody? I know you weren't feeling well the other night. I know you were working on that Ninjago City, which that was pretty cool. Hey, Macro's still here. Yeah, I'll stay on. I do like watching Brixie's videos, but at the same time, if I don't start growing, if I don't do it, presently present. Presently. I'm here, raise your hand. That's something I used to joke with when I used to do the video games live with my buddies and that. And when I would do the voices and stuff like that, I'd be like, if you want to speak, raise your hand. you couldn't see nobody. You know, we'd be live, or we wouldn't be live in front of a camera. You'd be only seeing the video game screen, so you couldn't see other people. I mean, we'd be in a live chat, you know, and that's all it would be. It would be no camera action, no camera work, or nothing. So it's like, tell somebody to raise your hand.
Debbie's Carl's watching.
Huh?
Said Debbie's Carl's supposed to be watching you, I think.
Mama, look. Mom.
All right, bro. Still good, bro. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Wait, is it Debbie's Carl that's watching?
Debbie asked me what I was doing. I said, well, Brian's live and I'm cooking chili. She said, I hear that Carl is watching him.
They need to come over. We haven't seen him in 6 months.
No, it's been about a year.
Yeah, it's been a year now.
No, they came in.
No, they came. They came help us clean out the house.
And helping the fight.
If I'm still alive, yeah. If I'm still alive, yeah. Just come back in, bro. Like, come back in. Yeah, it's been a very long time, dude. Like, man, it's been a while, bro. Like, really, really, really long time. Long time. Long time. Yeah, it's been a very long time. Yeah. Actually, we know these people. They're right down the road. Sad how you don't see somebody for 6 to 7 months after, and they only live like not even 20 minutes away. Yep, Greg's live. Brickatech's live. Brickatech's live. What else is live? Huh? I'm gonna start doing my intros from now on. So maybe a barbecue or something, maybe brisket if possible. Yeah, just let me know when and where. You know, hey, I know when and where, bro. Like seriously, we haven't caught up in a while, bro. Like seriously. Like yeah, that needs to happen. I was just hitting that the Crocodile locomotive might be a first in the series of locomotives. Really? Lego might be doing, I don't know when, just what I heard. I hope they do some more locomotives. I really do. Hope they make some more. They make better trains. I wish they would split it back up like Marco always talks about. They need to split it back up, like really split it back up and take it out from city and stuff like that. The Carl that's actually in here, he said he had the monorail whenever he was a kid. Later, Carl, be good or good at it. One of the two. You gotta be good if you're gonna do it. Stay safe. We staying safe. I stay in most of the time. I don't go nowhere. The world's a very, very dangerous place these days. Yes. Really? Yeah, he should be able to. He should have most of the monorails because I mean, he does have the Trainzor channel. Yeah, I think I've seen a couple of his videos with him. Yeah, I think I've seen most of them and stuff like that to where I need to split these Lego up before let me start sorting these parts because it makes the build so much easier for me. I don't know about y'all. Whenever you got a bigger set, and whenever two of the bags are like one of the small $30 sets. Yeah, I'm gonna try to work on this as much as I can. You know, I want to try to, if I can, complete it. I thank all four of y'all for being in here watching. Really. I also linked the fan club for Mayo. He had posted that out today. He's talking about doing a website also in the earlier stream, in his stream, that he said he wanted to do a live stream. He wanted to do a website to where it can link us all together and that. How many bags left? A ton. I think I'm on bag 8, so I don't think it's too terrible bad. I mean, I got bag 9. I usually split up my lower numbers into these white boxes like this, and then I keep like the bigger into there. So there's 2 bag number 9s right there, and then let's see if I can get y'all a good footage. A good old-fashioned footage down here. And as you can tell, there's a bunch of bags still left in there. So it's like, I'm going to try to get as much out. I mean, it's a lot of work, but I want to get it done. There's 13 bags in the series, so that's 13 steps. You know, like I was showing the chat earlier, this is what I use, Jody. This is what I mainly use. These are like $10 at Hobby Lobby, and they're not bad pricing. So, and they're sturdy. They're hard plastic. So that's mainly what I use. And usually I'll split them up. And then what I like about these, you can adjust them. You can adjust them. I need to get some more. I want at least 2 more like this, to where whenever I'm bricking out or bricking parts out or splitting up the bulk or looking for parts in the bulk or something like that, until I can get my kind of like how Brickstar has all his things, you know, like how Brickstar has his why did it do that? Okay, here we go. There we go. So like Brickstar has this set up to where that, like, you know how he runs his Bricklink stores and that, with all those all those small part out drawers and stuff like that. That's what I mainly want to get done. That's like a real goal of mine. And it's like I'm already buying the storage bins each check. Like I buy like 1 or 2 of the small part drawers. I buy the bigger tub sizes and stuff like that. So I'm hoping that I can get to do that. And then my wife found some printouts of the parts and the numbers and stuff like that, to where that you can actually put the part picture in front of the storage bins. Lego makes trays like that, but they're very expensive. So yeah, that's the reason why I didn't get any of them, is because they were way too much out of my budget, and I'm not spending $30 for one tray. That's just like, that's crazy. And then they're small trays, so it's like, it's not like it's not as big as this one is, because I have a couple of those trays inside of those you know, those boxes. Those boxes have a lot of it. My wife's in there sorting parts out and going through parts, because we gotta clean that bulk that we got in on Friday. Yeah, And then the lady contacted us back, so we'll be getting the elephant, pretty cool, from that from that Lego Friends set, Steamboat Willie and stuff like that. You know, I kind of want to build like the Steamboat Willie set, you know, re-brick it and that. Usually what I do is I do what Jabbo does. Yeah, that's what I do. That's mainly what I do, is because it's the only project that I only have done. Yeah, because I mean, it's a tedious job, man. You'll sit there for like 13, 14 hours sitting there sorting through parts. And if you want to colorize them, because I mess with mainly what I want. I want all my parts split up into like let's say for the 1x1 stud in red. I want like whole drawers just for the 1x1 stud red, because I want to find the different colors. I don't want to sit there and have to start sorting through parts, especially if you got like a sea of them, you know. I kind of like what they showed on Beyond the Bricks the other day. Beyond the Bricks show, they had the Lego Master, you know, the Lego Master, the guy who won it on there, and him and another guy, they shared this like room, and they shared Lego and stuff like that. And they have this table that they built, and they have 4 corners. You could just dump them onto the table and you sort out pieces like that. And I mean, I think it's pretty cool. I even thought about doing like what we do to catch crawfish down here. They have like these tables like that with holes at the bottom of them and stuff like that. And you can sort crawfish like from the small to the large. And you can sort them like that, and you can wash them at the same time as you're doing it. So it's like, I even thought about doing a table like that, to where you can just wash on there and stuff like that. I mean, there's pretty good ideas and there's pretty projects, you know. Yeah, I'm not even halfway done, man. It's like I showed you the room the other night, and it's like it's terrible. It's like it's a deep sea of black parts and stuff like that. And I do try to help out people that are local and stuff like that with parts and that. I try to get people to, you know, help them out, because I know how it is, especially with one part you're missing out of a set. Like there was this lady that was in the Facebook group that I'm in with Water Girl Man 23, and yeah, he recently just joined the group, and well, Earl is a pretty cool guy, by the way. If you don't know how I'm talking about, y'all go check him out. He's actually still struggling to get internet back on. He was affected by the Category 5, you know, the Category 5 hurricane that hit our shore last month, and it was still pretty bad. You know, but it'll be all right, though. I mean, it'll get better. I mean, it's a matter of time and when, you know. It's like, it's frustrating too, because the fact is you'll see other people, they'll get their internet back on and stuff like that, that's your neighbors and stuff like that. Why didn't you come down the road and do us? Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do this whole area instead of just move on? You know, it's like the biggest question in my mind. It's like, do all the residential, get everything done, get this whole section done, and then move on to somewhere else. It'll be faster. I don't understand that. They're gonna have to come back. They're gonna have to go back and forth and stuff like that. I live in a rural area where they have businesses around here, so they have to put it back up. You know, they have to really put it back up. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay on as long as I can. I'm burning it up. I'll probably go for about another hour or so if y'all are down. I mean, it's up to y'all. I know other people have stuff to do. Oh, he went live. I wonder why I don't understand why the other like bigger YouTubers and stuff like that promote other people's channel. I wonder if there's something like restricting them or something like that from doing it. I don't even have to ask that question. Or is it they're scared to do it because they really don't know the person or something like that, or they do know the person? I don't know. There's a couple of people that are like that. You know, especially Now, if I'm subscribed to your channel and stuff like that, and I'm paying for your membership, yeah, I'm gonna tell people about my channel. You know, that's why I don't have problems with anybody plugging their channel. I mean, if you come in on my live stream, you want to tell people about your channel, you go right ahead. It don't bother me. That don't bother me at all. That's one of my biggest things. Even if I had paid membership, I wouldn't kick people out for it. You know, that, you know, I'd probably have to probably do that eventually till I get people to the rest. Yeah, but at the same time, it's like I'm not in it for. I like Macro says he's not in it for the money. I'm not really in it. You know, it'd be nice to pay for my hobby though, because the fact is I'm not asking for people for money for personal people. I'm just asking people to subscribe. You know, that was my main thing. It's like subscribe to the channel, hit that like button, share, turn on notifications. You know, stuff like that. You know, that's free, man. That's free. That's just a little time out of your day. Watch the videos. You know, if you want to or not. You know. You know, I mean, I subscribe to other YouTubers. I help other YouTubers out. I talk to other people. And oh, Macro, if you do a Patreon, let me know when you're gonna do it because I'll actually help you, support you through Patreon. Another hour is sweet. Just taking a picture and editing that used to sell at. They used to sell at Walmart. Oh, really? Back in the day? Yeah, I did see them back in the day. Believe it or not, I saw them on clearance for like $1, like $1, and I wish I'd have picked them all up. I kid you not. Now that I know what I know, and I wasn't doing it like I was now. I had to learn from a lot of other YouTubers on how to hunt, and that's how I was doing my video game hunting. So I started doing garage sales, stuff like that. Garage sales are great for picking up Lego, and I know Jody Smith knows what I'm talking about because she picked up Lego Ninjago City for $30. That is amazing. That is a steal. That is like a once in a lifetime. Like, I can't believe I got this, you know, type of deal. And which it really is. Yeah, I am. Like I said, I wonder why that too. Maybe that's why they big hard they explain over chat. I can be in it for the money. What if I never made a cent? I hate those hecklers that all they do is speed build, then they expect to keep subscribers. Amazing balls. Yeah, I don't like. I like the only ones that I watch is if it's something that I need to watch. You know what I mean? It's something that if I really need to, like, I want to find out where this part goes if I missed out on it or something like that. Like, especially in the structuring and that. Like, I wish there was a lot of mock builders out there that would take apart their mocks or modulars or any of that stuff that they would do and do a speed build on it, especially in a mock, because then you could watch them and like go along with their build, you know, some of that, you know, or sit there and they explain, you know. I don't like the hecklers and stuff like that either. I'm in it to make friends. I'm in it to have fun. It's all about fun, right? I mean, if you're not doing this to have fun, then what's the point? It's all about the fun. I mean, Lego's supposed to be fun and not stressful. If it becomes stressful and stuff like that, you reevaluate your life. You know, if it gets too overwhelming as a YouTuber, you know, even that, I mean, it can get overwhelming. YouTube is not easy, especially whenever you're starting to learn how to edit. And then you have other fans that are like, they'll start like demanding, oh, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. And it's like, dude, I'm going to do what I want. This is my channel. You can either like it or go. And I hate to put it that way because it's like at the same time, it's like, we got to do us. And spending hours and hours on coming up with concepts of videos that other people have not done or has not express themselves, it's very, very hard to do. You know, It's like, what's going to gain the audience attention? What's going to gain this person's attention? What's this going to be about? You know, what is this all going to be about? You know, like, I mean, I could just be crazy too. I agree with that too. That's true. I mean, but if you could get them copywritten, you know, you probably could get the your instructions copyrighted. You probably get each of your like all that stuff copywritten. You know, I would think so, especially a mock. You know, I think you could because you probably wouldn't be able to get like the parts or stuff like that copywritten, but you could get the instructions at least because it's your instructions. It's not Lego instructions. It's not nobody. It's not a designer program. You know, it's yours. That's what I call mocks. And yeah, there is a lot of companies that are out there that will steal your designs and actually take them for themselves and make money off of it instead of paying you for it. And that's wrong. It really is. They should be paying the mock builders like they did with Bevan. Bevan got contacted by a company with his train station and they sent him a copy of it for free. And he's getting a little piece of the pie and stuff like that out of it. And I mean, that's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, if they're going to take it, you know, if they're going to just steal it, then yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, I don't blame them. I got a deep respect for mock builders because, man, it's like coming up with the parts, doing the homework. It's just like what Jabo's doing right now with that tipper truck, man. My hat's off to him. I know he's stressing over that because usually he'll respond to me like in seconds of after I post something or show him something. Like he'll sit there and he'll respond to off of Instagram, and he's been dealing with that mock of that tipper truck, and I'll call it a mock because the fact is he had to figure out the components of it. That's a real big tipper truck. I can't wait to see exactly what he's going to do with it. I can't wait to actually see if he's going to, how's it going to hold up? What's the durability of it? And then I hope it does hold up for him for his sake because he's been really working hard on it. I like the Brickatech episode where they were mocking each other. That's what really got me subscribed to Jabo. Like, I really enjoy Jabo's videos and stuff. Big fan of his. I call him the Mr. Rogers of our YouTube. He's our Mr. Rogers. He's so knowledgeable too. Like, I mean, with Lego and that. Yeah, Lego Ideas program is a joke because the fact is they'll get to that 10,000 mark. They'll have over 10,000 people. They'll hear demands from the fans and stuff like that. But yeah, they'll just sit there and ignore it. And sometimes it's done with the licensing because it was like the Goonies thing, man. I was hoping that one would have did, but I don't think they probably got the license. But they had it for Lego Ideas. That's what I don't understand. They had it for Lego Ideas. And it's like they just give up these mocks, man. They just like give them up. They have so much, that they can do. And it's like they gave up the licenses of Scooby-Doo. They gave up the licenses of a lot. And it's like, that's crazy. How do you not know? I mean, you could have took that program, that Lego Ideas of Scooby-Doo, and turned it into a modular. You could have turned that into the mansion into like kind of like how they did with the haunted house, the fairground haunted house. They could have turned that haunted mansion into something like that and gave the minifigures in there and have all four of them in that thing. They never released one that had Fred, Velma, Scooby-Doo, Shaggy in it. Not one set. Fred is only in the van. Scooby-Doo and Shaggy's in almost every set. I think Daphne's in 2 sets, Velma's in 1 set. It didn't make sense. Like, I am a Scooby Doo fan. I am a big Scooby Doo fan. I love Scooby Doo. I grew up watching it. I can remember being a kid back in the 80s and just sit there in front of my TV for hours and just watch Scooby Doo. You know, they got a lot of people that do it. I wish they would have did more with the Flintstones too. It's like, man, that's crazy, man. I got the Flintstone sets. I had to have the Flintstone sets. I grew up watching it. Oh yeah, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles too, bro. That's like broke my heart, man. Like seriously, I re-bricked the Turtle Van and I bought all 4 of the Turtles. I need to buy Master Splinter. And they could have did so much more with Master Splinter and the Ninja Turtles. I mean, I seen somebody posted on Pinterest that they did the mock of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 whenever they find the new layer with the train and that, and it was also in Turtles in Time in the 3rd movie. And I thought it was pretty cool. I was looking for like rebrickable because I'd build that train station, that underground train that they were living in and stuff like that. I definitely want that. I'd want that as a mop. You know, I definitely want that. Let me get some good old coffee in there. Caffeine'll kill you, like in the words of Jim Carrey. I think the best Riddler out there is by far Jim Carrey. There is no one else that could have played that character as perfect as he did. I love the Tommy Lee Jones character as Two-Face. I wish they would do the sets from Batman Forever. Like, I really do. I hated the Lego that made the bulk of the Junior Jurassic Park theme under the Junior line. Yeah, I couldn't stand it. I saw a lot of it, and it's like it didn't interest me. I was like, That's where the Junior line failed. That's the reason why they have ages 4 and up, man. It's like we were talking about. We were talking about how Danny DeVito as a penguin. Yes, of course. He was a great penguin. Of course. I mean, Michelle Pfeiffer as Catwoman. That was amazing. Michael Keaton as Batman. He's my favorite Batman. Yes, I do like Adam West, but that was a different style of Batman. I'm talking about like the Tim Burton era of Batman, to where whenever he got dark, that's whenever the comics like really kicked off for Batman. It was like whenever the dark theme of Batman, because dude, that was like, it was amazing. It really was. Like, especially I love Jack Nicholson as the Joker. He had the Mark Hamilton vibe. You know, he had that voice. Hey, can y'all please keep it down just a little bit, guys? There's nothing wrong with child laughter, right? But yeah, I loved him as that, especially whoever wrote that she's been using brand X. You know, love that smile. It still trips me out to this day when I watch that movie. I laugh so hard as him being the Joker. Yes, Heath Ledger was a very good Joker. He was more sinister style of a Joker. But I just liked how they had him in the you know, especially whenever they do Jingle Bells, Batman smells Robin late today, Batmobile lost his will and the Joker got away. You know, you remember that, like off the animation, like seriously, like that little Jingle Bell song. Like, oh, that was like really funny. Like that's what really, like, when I think of the Joker, I think of that sinister laugh. You know, that he's laughing at everything, because the fact is, like, in more of an impulse, like they showed in the Joker movie. You know. Like, I'm a big fan of the Joker. Like, I've always have been. He made me laugh. You know, it's just that, you know, I didn't care too much for Old Boy's performance in Suicide Squad, but if you watch the 4-hour version of the Justice League movie, and at the end, that's how the Joker should have been. Oh, we're down to one person. Who's left in here with me? I think everybody left.
Mommy.
Did Macro leave? He didn't tell me if he did. Yeah, I love the Penguin. Me? I think it's just me and you now, buddy. I think Jody probably went and watch Brixie. You know? I say we'll wrap it up. I say give another about maybe I'll go to about it's 4:39 my time right now.
What?
Awesome, I'm glad.
Me? What? A D? A D?
Yes, they did. They need to bring Thomas the Train back. I wish they wouldn't have went to Mega Bloks. Well, I'm glad to see both of y'all are still here. Then, well, then I didn't know. I'll go as long as y'all want me to. Believe it or not. I mean, we're having good conversations. You know, it's really good conversations. Got to burn them hours up. You know. I wonder if he Macro's enjoying. I didn't know what happened. You know, because it was showing that I only had one person left in the chat. But yeah, like I said, I know I'm rambling on about the movies and stuff like that. I just hope I did like Ben Affleck, believe it or not, as Batman, as Bruce Wayne. You know, he was a great Bruce Wayne. He took that to a whole new level. You know, I enjoyed him also as Daredevil, believe it or not. I wish they would come back. Yeah, they could have done more. They could have done more with a lot of the stuff, a lot of the licenses, especially. You know, and it's like I don't understand why they wouldn't have. I guess they weren't selling like they wanted to, but I mean, they could have did. You know, they're coming out with these big. I guess they're testing the waters with the Star Wars theme. You know, because they just did the master build again. And it really did. Thomas and Friends made the bank for Lego. Even Brixar says that's yeah, they messed up, man. They had a lot of people that wanted it. You have a lot of adults now that grew up with Thomas and Friends. I mean, you had a lot of adults that would have probably bought the Thomas the Trains and stuff like that. They could have done so much with that line. They could have done so much with that line. Yeah, they could have done so much with Thomas and Friends. They could have done so much. You know, I like the Brixar's his I guess I can take these off because I don't have nobody to talk to right now, but that I can hear. So I guess they could have done a lot more, you know, especially if they would have took it to where it would have been buildable Thomas and Friends. You know, they could have did a bunch of buildables, you know. All right, we'll go about 15 more minutes and then I'll shut it down. I mean, I'm sure y'all got stuff to do today, you know. I'll go as long, like I said, I'll go as long as we can. Yeah, I can understand that. But yeah, it's a great conversation and stuff like that. I never know. I could always come back on later on tonight or something like that. If anybody wants to like go live with me or something like that, this is the only way I'll go back live. because I do like to have dialogue, and I like to have people on to where I could talk and have conversation, hear what their opinions are. Yeah, it's good to read, but it's like it's hard to type all that stuff sometimes. To like get it all out in the open and stuff like that. It really is. It's Lego in the 90s had, yeah, they do. I have the set. I have the Duplo set for it. It's in my back bulk. I have the Winnie the Pooh, the Tigger, and that they printed out. Like, I have the Duplo of it. I found it at a Goodwill for like $3. I went to it was just like random. I kid you not, it was like on a Monday. And it was very random. Oh, if y'all hearing bricks in the background, it's because Mrs. Yeti is actually sorting through the bulk that I had picked up. That's her favorite thing to do. She likes to go through the parts, and then she'll look them up like on Bricklink. She'll find like the little stuff. I need to get a microscope to where I can start actually looking at the ports and stuff like that and the numbers and stuff. And see what they might have came in to where you could recognize. And because a lot of the times you don't have the minifigures. The minifigures are usually my dad giveaway. And it's like, okay, what this, you go I think it's what, figure it out or something like that. And then once you get it, oh, look, we got a third person in there. Somebody came back. Or they joining us for the first time. And I do appreciate it if you are. Hit that thumbs up. And if you're not subscribed, please subscribe to me. I do hope, and it's very kind words for you to say that, Marco, that I hope that, I really do hope that this does pan out to where we get a little bit more subscribers in here. And I mean, if I get more people, if I keep getting people in here and that, I don't mind going live. And if this is where my channel is going to be out. Yep. And the cat came back. It sure did. I really enjoyed that. The fact is they brung back Winnie the Pooh, and I really did like building 100 acre sets. It brought me back to my childhood. Made me a little laugh and made me a little cry, stuff like that. And it reminded me of being young and watching it back in the day. I can hear the theme song going in the back of my head and stuff like that. And I mean, it brought back good vibes and good memories of my childhood and stuff like that, because I always did love Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh was like one of my must-have. Teddy Ruxpin and stuff like that. I used to love those. I used to love Teddy Ruxpin, the shows, and then I remember they used to have the Ewoks, the cartoon of the Ewoks. That was a really good show. That was one of my favorite shows. I don't know about y'all, but I really enjoyed that one. The Ewoks was a pretty good show. I mean, I kid you not. And look, I'm messing up on the build. See, I'm going to be going back to it and be like, oh, man, why is it? Wait, no, maybe not. Maybe I am. Let me just take a quick look on this. Let's see, this one right here. This one's supposed to have another. Okay. But yeah, I mean, it really brought me back to a childhood point. Like, Lego had the whole Winnie the Pooh, the Duplo line in the 90s, but then again, something happened to the license, and only for them to bring it back was sincerely with one set. Yeah, we might get other ones. I mean, it did really well. I mean, it stays selling out, so I wouldn't see a reason why they wouldn't capitalize on it. But I mean, they don't always capitalize, and we don't know what their marketing strategy is, or what they have in line, and stuff like that. And I mean, it was still freaky that fact is they have 3 pirate ships out right now. And Lego won't do it. Yeah, I know. They won't. That's just like if they would take like the Little Mermaid or something like that. Like my wife's a huge mermaid. That's her thing. Like that's really her thing. Like the Little Mermaid's her thing. Like if they would take that and actually put that back to minifigure scale and actually make like an idea mermaid set, that would be amazing. That still shocks me that, like what I was saying, I was trying to make a point about the 3 3 pirate ships are still out right now. You still have the shipwrecked at Pirates of Barracuda's Bay. Sorry, I'm tongue twisting. You still have the what? The 3-in-1 pirate ship, and then you have the what's the other one? Oh, you have the Mario set, which that's strange to me. They don't ever usually do stuff like that. I have buddies of mine that told me, "Oh, Lego will never release three things at once." They did it. Yeah, 3-in-1. Yeah, those are pretty good sets, believe it or not. I don't have the 3-in-1 yet, but I do have a second Pirates of Barracuda's Bay. My Pirates of the Barracuda's Bay is sitting behind me right now. That was one of my favorite themes as a child. Is in the 90s and 80s was the pirates, and that's like who's that guy that we were with earlier? The one that calls him the castle guy. The one that joined the Mayo stream, that was pretty cool. That was like one of my favorite themes as well. And what you're doing on your channel is like, I'm a huge fan. There is 4 UCS Star Wars to be out at the same one. It doesn't make sense. But Star Wars is their bread and butter. You have a large community in the Star Wars community. There's a huge, I think there's like 300,000 people in one group on the Lego. Off of that community on Facebook. I'm a part of it, and it's like, wow. It's like if I could just get one of those, just like they don't allow you to post your channel or anything on it, bro. If I could, man. I'd be posting all our channels. I'd make a banner. It's their community guidelines. That's what they don't want. It's their channel. They do. It's their pages. They do what they want. So it's like I don't understand why other people don't want to help other people out. And then you got greedy people that just want money. But I'm not gonna lie to you. It does cost money to keep this hobby alive. I was really looking forward to it at the beginning of the year whenever they said we might get a hospital. I really was, because, they've only done so many hospitals. I think there's like, 4 from what Brickstar has said? And I went looking up on Bricklink. Bricklink doesn't have every set on Bricklink, right? Not every set's on Bricklink. I know, right? They still have the license. Why don't they bring back cars? Bring back the car sets. I'd be loving to have that. I was like one of the it was one of my favorite shows. Like, my kids love them. I love the movies. I love Mater. Tell Mater. It's a tell with the T. Bro, I heard something funny the other day that they were talking about Mater, right? He lives in a junkyard, right? So is he the groundsman for the cemetery? It's kind of morbid, but like he lives in a cemetery because isn't the cars alive? Like I heard this from somebody, some theory channel or something like that. It was like a theory, on there and something like that. And I was laughing. I thought it was pretty funny. Oh, we got another person here. So we got 4 people back. Hey, welcome back, whoever's in here. Brett. Who's Brett's Builds? Okay, that's his name. Yeah, it was kind of morbid. So, oh, we have somebody come in and come out.
What?
Come in and come out. It'll be all right, though. I'll keep this going as long as people want me to. I don't care. I ain't got nothing to do.
Yeah.
I wonder if Brixie would copy or strike my channel for putting his stuff on. That's the technical file. That reminds me of okay, yeah, that's that's the funniest thing. Yeah, the funniest thing. Movie 8 Crazy Nights with Adam Sandler. That's a technical file. I'm like really loving this build, man. The caffeine's actually starting to kick in for me, so you can tell my voice is getting a little faster, you know. I just wish they wouldn't have did with all this copyright claims and all this other stuff like it was back in the day. I wish we'd go back to where it was, like, you know, how YouTube was, to where you could use other people's stuff. Like, it was supposed to be community, the guidelines and stuff like that. And people are scared, man. And I think the main reason why people don't mention other people is, I just thought about it right now. A lot of people will actually strike your channel for that and try to claim your videos. There's a Facebook page that people sell Lego trains, but Price Galps and Rampage is yeah. People, believe it or not, some of the people that have the stuff, they're not willing to make a deal. Like, if I would be selling anything, I will make a deal with you. Like, that's something. That's something. Like, I do a lot of Lego trade. Like, I'll trade you sets and stuff like that. I'll trade anything, especially if I want it. I usually do value by value, because it's like, and I don't usually, you know, something like that. And I mean, if I really want it, and I don't care if it's like a $20 set and I got like a $200 set, you know, that's irrelevant. You know, if you really want something, I try to help people out. And that's just like last year, I was selling like the Nintendo Wii's and stuff like that. My wife my wife does it off of hers. And well, did I build this wrong? Is this the content you subscribe for? No. But no, this is not what you were looking for. No, we decided to sell them for under the market round. Like, I was doing 20 and I was cutting myself short and stuff like that, but I was getting them for like $20-$30. So it's like, it wasn't that much. And I mean, one bundle I sold for like $80. It had 2 Wii remotes, 2 nunchucks. It had 5 of the Wii games, and it had 2 GameCube games. So it's like, I took that money and I spent it on my kids. I went halfway across the world, you know. I went to the other side. I went across that little pond that we have called the Atchafalaya Basin. And I went look at the dirt cheaps over there and stuff like that. So I went hunting that, and I found some really cool stuff for them, you know. So I mean, yeah, I tried to, you know, for Christmas, and then they had a really good Christmas last year. And then, I mean, I'm going to get them some cool stuff this year for it, you know. And I'm just happy that I got my reindeer gang going on, you know. Like, I mean, that's pretty cool. That's going on right now, you know. I got my reindeer battle pack in today. I don't think you've seen it, Jody. Yeah, it was a fun hunt, man. We caught a dirt cheap that had 90% sales off of their toys, bro. I was like getting toys for pennies. Like, I was getting video games for pennies last year. Like, man, there was hardly anybody out because of COVID and that. And I was like, I'm not scared. I'm going. I don't want to be scared the rest of my life and stuff like that. I live by a motto that if you're going to be scared, you're never going to live. If you're going to be scared, you're never going to live. Because yes, it is wise to be precautious. Yes, I'm not saying that people are fools by that don't take the effort into protecting themselves and their loved ones. But my thing is that if you can also get sick by staying in your homes too much. With a face like that, I would be scared. Really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for telling the audience that I scare you. That's good. Don, don't make me put you back on here, bro. You might break my cameras. Did I do? Spanky's too funny. Yeah, he ain't lying, bro. See, that's what I need. I need people like that in the chat too. It's like, man, I like cutting around. I like joking and kidding around like that. That's like one of my main things that I like. Dude, I've always got ragged on all my life and stuff like that. The audience can't handle all the sexiness that is in this hair. You're funny. Uh-oh. A port just came flying off of 1x2 tire. Where did it go? Where did you go? Where do you go to? Okay, all the tile ports are right there. Let's see. Where would it go? Where would it go? Where would it go? Trying to figure this out real quick. Is it right here? Did I mess up? Let me see something real quick. All right, brother, be good. Thanks for stopping in and watching the channel and that, man. I really appreciate it. That's Macro Bricks, ladies and gentlemen. If y'all want to check him out, he does good live streams and stuff like that on Friday nights. And he's also a good friend of mine. And he can, believe it or not, find him at that's the name of his channel on there if y'all want to watch. He's a good mock builder. He has great sets and everything else. And I'm saying this for the people that are going to watch this later on, but I really appreciate everything that you've done, you know, and helping me out and helping me tell your community and that to come subscribe to me. I really appreciate that. And yes, I will give you shots out and stuff like that. And thank you so much for being in here. And if I'm still on by the time you get back, man, you just pop back in, or if you got a live stream coming up, you let me know so I can be there to watch you and support you, brother. Why is this not going on? I'm breaking it, yo. I broke it. I'm breaking. Oh no. I know. Oh no. Be safe out there. Have some fun. Get your chores done. You know, you got stuff to do too, man. Hey, I don't expect people to have expanded on the night airplane and a whole theme out of that. That would be pretty cool. I wish elves would come back. I really do. My wife likes them. I mean, she's been watching. She saw a bunch of them and stuff like that. She's like, she really likes them. I do too. I like the dragons that are in there too. So it's like, it's not just her. I mean, I was sitting there looking at them as well. And yeah, I was really enjoying, like, I do enjoy that theme. No, we're down to 2 people again. People are leaving my channel. I can't see your names if y'all just lurk in. If y'all come and stop in and then, you know, let me know you're in, I'll shout you out. I like giving good shout outs. 5 hours, ladies and gentlemen. I've been on stream for 5 hours, yo. Like, kid you not. Going strong. There ain't no bathroom breaks. There's no sleep for the week. There's no sleep for the week. I'm dropping all my parts in here. No. There it is. Let's see. How did this go? I got some problems, y'all. Look. Technical difficulties. I'm breaking it. Let's see how did we do this. See that part came off right there? There ain't no bathroom breaks. It's only for the week. You go for 39 hours live stream. No, I couldn't do that. I think if he's still in here, I think he left. I think he probably passed out. Where did this one go? Okay, this is the different one. So this one went about right here. We have a problem, ladies and gentlemen. Technical difficulties. When you do something that you're not supposed to be doing, right? Don't touch the mic because it hurts people's ears.
Don't touch it.
Don't even look at it. Don't touch it. Okay, that does not go there. I put it on the wrong brick. Yes, I sure did. That don't go there. Not good. I finally got it on that thing and it broke all apart. How you like that? Come on. What did I do something wrong? I think I did something wrong with this build. Yes, I did. This is my fault. There we go. Man, I'm becoming Brixie, man. Thank you very much, Jody. I really appreciate you subscribing to me. I really do appreciate it. That's the reason why I'm still alive, is because you're here right now. I really do, because I really enjoy the conversations too. So it's like, I really enjoy the conversations and it's fun. You know, I love how people interact with me and stuff like that. And it's been really fun to actually interact with other people. And that was one of like the main things that I've always had fun with. It's like meeting new people and that. Yeah, I did get the reindeer packs, by the way. I'm gonna show them to you in just a minute. I got a little small haul and it was a surprise. I was really excited when I got it. I mean, I shared it with the camera. But the guy that was doing the YouTube channel dropped off the face of the earth. He might have got sick, something happened in his life or something like that. I've had a bunch of YouTubers that I was watching and stuff like that because I was in the gaming community. I was in the gaming community at the beginning and I'm still part of some of the gaming community and that. I just don't do a lot. Oh man, you seeing my light. I'm sorry about that. There you go. And there you go. There's a reindeer battle pack. I was shocked. I ordered these Thursday night at 11 o'clock. That's Central Standard Time. So I think you're a couple of hours behind me. So yeah, because it's like what time is it like right now? It's 3:14, right? So it's 3:14 my time. So it's probably about 1 o'clock your time, or maybe about 2 o'clock. I think y'all about 2 hours behind me out there in the West Coast. 1:13. 1 hour and 13 hour live stream. I'm actually at 5 hours and 7 minutes live stream right now. And look. Oh, is that an hour that I got the is that whenever I got them in? Because I got both of them. Reindeer Gang, by the way. Hashtag Reindeer Gang. I'm gonna try to see if I could get that on a shirt and maybe send it out to a couple of people or something like that. Get them printed, and then like do it as like a free gift or something like that, or something. You know, I don't really like charging people for stuff. I mean, the $3 shirt from Walmart with Reindeer Gang written on it. Like seriously, it only cost me like $5 or $6 to get that stuff printed on it. Yeah, it's like I see a lot of these people, they'll charge. It's not them that's charging for it. No, don't get them wrong. It's not them. It's the companies that they're going through, because they'll sit there and they'll copyright the logo, they'll copyright everything, and it's like it's a third-party seller. So, and then they'll mass produce the merchandise. So it's like they'll go for a certain period of time, and they'll do like limited editions to where they can get their merchandise sold and that. And it's like, I'm trying to get myself established to where I can do my own merch and that, to where I don't have to charge as much for a t-shirt or something like that, to where that people, like maybe make bumper stickers or something like that. because it's like one thing that we're known for down here too. It's not just the alligators, but it's the raccoons. We have raccoons down here too. I saw that they still have them on missing pieces, and I'm probably gonna order me some raccoons because they just printed them out in a friend set, and they look really cute. Sorry about that, Jody. Sorry about that. Yeah, my son's like really messing some stuff up. Just trying to see if I needed to correct him or anything like that. That boy, there's a little demolition devil. He's like 6 years old and he's into his own thing. I don't really mind him screaming and shouting and stuff like that. I just don't want him doing it while I'm playing it on live because I don't want him screaming into people's ears and stuff like that because you never know. People could be watching. I wonder what the Lego Advent calendar is going to be for this year. Which one? Which Advent calendar? Because I have all three of them. They're already out. You know that, right? They have the Harry Potter that's out. They have the watch, I'll go get them for you. I'll show them to you. They're really cute. I have only three of them. I didn't get the That's awesome. Should have did this a long time ago. You know, madam, you're building. You're building my tree house? No. No. All right, we just broke a record. I think it's gonna snow today because my wife's actually building a Lego set. I've been trying to get her to build Lego sets for about a year now. And that is like amazing. I haven't opened them yet and I haven't watched any videos on them, so I can't tell you. This is the city one. I think it's really cute. Look, the little train on here. That's really cute. Like that's adorable, you know. I like the people on there, so I do like the city pack. The Friends pack, I already saw it, and it's like eh. Like last year's calendar with the Harry Potter was amazing, and this year is like, oh, because they had little builds that you could put inside your cities and stuff like that. They had a couch, they had a record player, they had all kind of stuff. You can put them in the older modulars. Look, that's the Star Wars one. The Grogu's baby carriage, you know, the Mandalorians. I mean, his ship, the Razor's Crest. I wonder why they had to change it the name in the UK. That's crazy.
Found my tooth.
You found your tooth.
Right there.
Oh. Not Tooth Fairy left that one behind, huh?
Yeah,
I can't believe the Tooth Fairy left that tooth behind. Huh, Tiff?
yeah, I didn't have one.
You're lucky she left you $5 then.
Mom,
That's cute. That's a cute name. Trash Pandas. They got a guy that I'll watch off of YouTube every night. That's the this is the Marvel. I had to get it because it's the Marvel Advent calendar. But I got all three of them at Costco. They're a lot cheaper. I think they're like almost, I think they went down again. They're supposed to be like $20, $30 cheaper. So yeah. Yeah, Trash Pandas is a cute name. They got a guy that I watch from Canada. He I think his name's James Blackwell. He calls himself the Raccoon. Well, they call him the Raccoon Whisperer. He has a book out on Amazon too. And every night he's feeding them. They come up to him, they feed him, they trust him. You got one that he calls Buddy that'll come up on his shoulder, give him kisses on his face and stuff like that. And he's like, they're really sweet animals, you know, and stuff like that. They get such a bad reputation. We had one about 10 years ago. I'd say maybe even longer than that. Me and my wife been together for 16 years. It was about 17 years ago. It's like right before I got with my wife, he disappeared. I don't know what happened to him, but And we called him Rocky because he stood up and he was bowl. Like, I mean, he would bowl up, you know, but he'd pick up, like, if you'd give him apples, sliced apples and stuff like that. You know, I didn't know about the hot dog thing. Like, the chicken hot dogs, they love that stuff. And believe it or not, they're not too, you know, you can't really domesticate them. So that's another thing I tell people. You can't really domesticate wild animals. There was another, it's called Tito or something like that. I can't remember the name of the guy's channel, but I started watching him too. Poor thing. He raised Tito from a baby because there's something that happened to the mom. Like, I think she got killed or something like that. And he took Tito. He called him Tito, and he was raising him. He has a lot of different animals and stuff like that. It's not just Tito and that. And Tito ran away on him, poor thing. That kind of broke heart. That would be like one of my kids running away from me or something like that. And it really broke my heart. It breaks my heart. If he's out there and if he ever comes across this channel and he hears me talk, like, dude, my sympathy's like with you. Because I could kind of possibly imagine that was like his son, you know. It's sad that he ran away. You know, they had to put him in through something else because the enclosed area that they have him in has glass and stuff like that. And it's like really big. It's like a big room. It's like bigger than my living room. And it's like pretty cool. And oh no, we don't need to lose that. These need to be cleaned too. The motors cannot be cleaned, Tiff. I've had so many, you know, and it was like a pretty cool channel. And, you know, it's like, I really like raccoons. I think they're cute. I think they're really cute. Now, the misconception about raccoons, they say they carry rabies. No, if they get rabies, they can give you rabies, but they have to catch it. They have to contract it. So if you see a raccoon out in the middle of the daytime, yeah, stay away from it. And don't ever approach them. I got the tumbler in too today. I saw it at Walmart yesterday. I was supposed to shoot a vlog on that and show it out, you know. I got the tumbler and I like the small tumbler. I wanted it, you know, I want to build it. I want to see what it looks like. Sometimes, you know, you look at these Lego boxes and stuff and you'll see like, oh man, this is garbage. You know, like you're like, oh man, the picture don't depict the build a lot of the times. And there's a lot of the times I build them and it's like, man, these things look amazing. Like the cameras don't give it justice. And I've had a lot of caffeine today. That's the reason why I'm talking fast. It's like sugar and coffee. No sugar. Like I was telling them earlier, I lost 140 pounds, you know, on the keto diet and that being strict on it and stuff like that, staying to low carb diets and stuff. Man, I was just like, I really appreciate y'all being here and that for two people that are actually in chat with me. And if y'all got any questions, just shout them out. You know, just shout them out. I mean, or if you got any statements or anything to talk about, topics and stuff like that. Rocket the raccoon, but he wasn't really a raccoon at first. I think I'm going for the city. Yeah. The cities are out. All of them are out. Try to get them at Walmart. No, I think they're probably going to reduce price pretty soon on them. So try to get them at Walmart because I got two of them last year, like two of the cities. Little one, stop. Tiffany. Little one's being a bully. Evan. Okay. Wife is washing the dog right now. Evan, do you hear me? I think Evan's sleeping. He can't hear me. No, he wasn't in the kitchen. He was in his room. Look, they're fighting, bro. You need to feed him and clean the cage, baby. We have guinea pigs. We got 3 guinea pigs. We got a senior guinea pig called Ella, and I got one that's called Little One, and I have another one that's called Anna. The oldest one is funny, and they all 3 got different personalities too. All 3 of them are very funny and stuff like that. They're like they fight sometimes. They get out of hand a little bit, but most of the time they usually calm and well mannered and stuff. You got to just break them up when you do it. Just don't stick your hand in the cage. I was watching one lady's channel. I don't know what happened. I don't know if she deleted her channel or something, but I can't find her channel anymore. And she was doing the guinea pigs like for a long time, and I learned a lot off her. And then I started watching Scotty's Animals, and he does a lot. Oh, you still in here, Thomas? Man, you've been really creeping for a while, bro. Nah, I don't blame you, Thomas. I mean, I'll go as long as y'all want me to go. I mean, like I said before. And it's like I could always pick up back the live stream and stuff like that if y'all want me to. No, I can always start a group chat, like put it into like a private session mode. I do that. I do like doing stuff like that as well, to put people in a group. I've seen people do that with Zoom and a lot of other YouTubers doing that. And I just skipped like 4 or 5 steps on this thing, and I'm building the wrong thing right now, but it's gonna be all right. I'm gonna finish this build. Like I stepped ahead. What was the video with Django Bricks? He was doing the review, the ones that the lions come into, because my lions came in yesterday. The daddy lion and the male lion, and I got the baby lion in. And I needed Bo Peep staff, and they had a cheap one on missing pieces, because that's where I order all my parts. I don't go on bricks and pieces because they never have the parts that you're looking for. You go through the set. You find the set that has all 3 of your parts in there, or how many parts you need, and you go look and you make that order. You make one order, but make sure you do a $35 order, like you're getting another set, because they don't do missing pieces no more, to where that if you spend $35 on missing pieces, you still gotta pay shipping. You still gotta pay shipping, and it doesn't make that much sense, but it's legal. So and that's my best tip for you. You know, I told Brickstar whenever he told the people the price that he paid when he told people the price that he paid for that oh, please do. You know, I'm on Instagram as well, right? Add me on Instagram and I'll add you back. It's the Cajun Yeti 1982 1982. I mean, it's just Cajun Yeti. And then I've tried to get my hashtags and stuff like that, but man, it's like I gotta go through so much just to get them. And they don't make it easy for you to find them sometimes. I love trains. I love the trains concept, because I have one still sealed from the other train set, you know, the passenger train that came out when was it, a couple of years ago? I think it was last year that it came out. I have 2 of them. The reason why I have 2, because my dad wanted one, but never got to put it together because he passed away, poor thing. But I am going to be putting it together, and I'm going to be doing it in honor of his memory. My dad was like my everything, guys, because a little bit of history about my life. I didn't have a good growing up. But my dad made sure that I was well taken care of through all my life. My dad was my rock. All right, let me stop. I'm getting choked up. So yeah, he was my rock. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's why I started collecting the trains and stuff like that. And I tried to get into stuff that he was into, you know, and like the Technic sets and stuff like that. He really loved the like the cars, like the good available cars. Like I got the Aston Martin in my backlog. I have the Mustang in my backlog. I have the Technic Bugatti that I am building right now. If you check my charts out, I am going to do the whole series on it at the end. I am done with bag number 3. I posted that out on Friday. I'm probably going to be building bag number 4 because I'm keeping up with Brickatech right now, because Brickatech's doing it. I'm doing it. I'm trying to see if he wants to collab. Maybe he might collab with me. I don't know, because I mean, he always throws my name out there. Like every time he sees this little kid on Yeti, you know. He does that old French accent when he says it too. It's really funny.
It's like I don't mind it neither. I don't get upset for stuff like that. I mean, people tease me and stuff like that. That stuff like that don't bother me. I like joking. Yeah, as long as you're not rude, you know. If you're doing it the intense and evil purposes, then you know. And then my dad had bought like 3 of the boxes for the train track. So it's like I got a bunch of straights and stuff like that, but I just need to get the intertwining, you know, how they have the 3 coming out. I don't know all the technical terms for trains, guys. I'm sorry. Even though I grew up with train yards, like literally not even 20 minutes away from my house. My best friend's daddy was a train conductor, so he drove trains for a living. So, and he another sad story right then and there. He passed away in 2002. He died from Huntington's disease. His mom had it. He died young. He was a good friend of mine. Very good friend of mine. We grew up together and stuff like that. Well, he was a lot funnier than I am too. Like he had good jokes and stuff like that. He would always make me laugh. He was just the best friend, you know. But yeah, his dad was a train conductor, and I should know the names of trains and stuff like that. I mean, I even watched a little bit of the Thomas and train stuff. My son's never got into it. Now my 6-year-old, he's getting into it. So I'm gonna take down I got Minecraft on that Thomas the train table in the back there that I got for $15. It didn't come with any extra trains on it or anything like that. But I did see an awesome deal on Target.com right now for $99, and I think you get like 6 of the trains with it, and they're all motorized. So yeah, I'm gonna probably hit up that deal as hard as I can, to where I can for his birthday, because his birthday's next month, so he'll be turning 6, and it's like they have that stuff, and I'm gonna turn it into a train table for him. And it's like I want to get some of the Thomas the Train stuff. It would have been amazing if they would have took Thomas the Train and made him a buildable to where that they would have had the cars, and it would have been electric to where that you could have turned Thomas the Train, and you know, like putting them with the batteries that we have now to where they run. Man, I still couldn't believe whenever I put that battery in there. I thought the train was gonna be slow and wouldn't move very fast. But man, I put that on my table. The train flew off my table. I I had it in a circle too. I have a bigger table that I use, and it's about 3 by 3 feet. And I had to dumb it down just a little bit because you know how wide they are. They need to make them shorter in curves. They need to curve them in just a little bit more. I've been using like the flexible pieces to do that. You know, but I am going to be setting up my trains in that. I do have the Hogwarts Express that I did like what Brixie did. I like what Moon Man did. Moon Man turned it into a thing. I just need to get the battery for it and the other port that's for it, and then I could build that port into it. I also have a ton of curve tracks. A ton of curve tracks. Like my friend, there was this place at one of his malls where they sell bricks. It's not just Lego, it's bricks. And Brickstar is talking wanting to build bulldozers. The bulldozers. Brickstar is talking wanting to build the bulldozers. That'd be pretty cool. He could do it, man. He has so much knowledge and stuff like that. He impresses me. Like, I kid you not. He's creative. Like, he's really creative. I love his videos. My wife loves his videos. We all do. Like, I mean, everybody that's probably in this chat knows knows what bricks are. And I mean, man, if you don't, you've been living under a rock, bro. Like, seriously. Some people say his stuff is kind of bland, but to me, they're not. His stuff to me is not. He's a very good, I think he's funny. He's laid back. He's chilled. He's calm. He does very good videos. I mean, he really does. I love Brickstar. Big Star gives that warm and fuzzy feeling inside the pit of my stomach sometimes. You know, like he makes you feel warm and welcome. It's like it's just it has that like I said, it has that Mr. Rogers feeling. Like you could just go watch him and I hope one of these days that I can inspire to be somewhat of a creator that he is because he's amazing. He's helped me out so much finding out what part this is and stuff like that. And I've always wanted to return the favor to him. And now that I know that he wears like merchandise, like other people's merchandise and stuff like that, I am gonna be sending him some of my. I got 2 shirts for him. I'm gonna be doing the print of the new design. My wife is working on the design right now. And I'm probably gonna be sending them out to people too, like for people that want one and that. I'm just gonna ship them out. It's gonna be a cost of me. You know, I'm gonna get all kind of made. I'm gonna get the sizes and that, and it's like I've always. And he loves that. The fact is that because I told him that I said you remind me of Mr. Rogers of Lego, and he commented back, and I mean not commented back. He wrote me back, and he told me that he said I always feel like that. I said it's because it's true. It's because the channel is an amazing channel. Maybe one of these days I'll get like him. I got a lot of wisdom and stories to share and stuff like that. If people want to know them, I mean, some of my wisdom, I think I'm wise. You know, we're only as smart as our nose goes. You know, that's what my dad used to tell me. I love the little designs of the builds and stuff like that. I mean, they really look amazing. Like I really do care for the designs of the builds of this and that. I didn't think I would be able to afford this, but man, when I started catching those double VIP points and stuff like that, like I did last year, like I didn't think I would be able to get the castle, and I really wanted it because I grew up watching Disney. I think we all have done. I mean, I don't know how old you are, Jody, but they used to have on Sunday evenings, Disney would show a movie. Sometimes Michael Eisner would come on there. Sometimes you know, and you'd always get to watch like the movies and stuff like that. And ABC always had like TGI Friday on there. Like some of my favorite, more favorite shows back in the 90s was like Full House. And I was, you know, believe it or not, I think Brickstar should be bigger than what he should be right now. This might be my personal opinion. I don't know how you feel on it, but I think Brickstar should be probably bigger than what he is. I have no clue on why he's not. He's very knowledgeable. And he does have great advice for opening up Bricklink stores and doing all that. I dropped the part. It's a missing pieces episode. I'm stealing that from you, Greg. If you hear this video, you heard what I said. Uh-oh. See, my wife is better at me with depth perception and stuff like that. She can always figure this stuff out. See me? I got too much stuff down there. Yeah, I'm like 39 years old. I was born in 82. Yeah, Brickstar's a legend. I think I would literally, like if he would stop doing YouTube, I think I'd literally cry. And I'm not joking. Like his videos, I can't wait to watch. His videos, and I know it sounds cringy and stuff like that, but and hopefully he hears this because I really do. I cannot wait to watch his videos. He's a great influencer. I do like Brickatech because I love the concept that he brings his son in on their adventures and that. You know, you don't see too many fathers and sons out there. I mean, it promotes family and love and peace and that, you know. Gives you that warm, fuzzy feeling inside, you know. You know, a lot of people hate that stuff because they can't have it, but at the same time, as people don't want it. Like my goals was whenever I was young was to have kids. When I got out of high school, I had a plan. My plan was I was going to go to the military, get my degree, do 4 years, get out. Then I was gonna look for me a wife, start courting, start dating and that, and it didn't work out like that. But life happens, and then I like that song by Rascal Flats, and kid you not, still to today, it's my wedding song. It's called "God Bless the Broken Roads" because the fact is, I was able to find my wife, and we've been together for 16 years. It's gonna be 11 years this year that we've been married. We just hit our mile mark. He's the same age of my dad and mom. Really? My dad, whenever he passed, he was 81 years old. My dad, when he had me, he was 40 something years old. Who's in the kitchen? Is that you, Rylan? What are you doing? How about you come where I can see you because I don't trust you? I ain't joking. You'll clean this house for like 2 or 3 hours. You're 30, so I got 9 years on you. I mean, that's nothing. Yeah, so you grew up in a good time. You watching my live stream?
Yeah, he's you.
You can hear me.
Yeah. What?
Yeah, they kind of a delay.
Glory budge. Look, a lot. So fat.
My son's literally sitting there watching my live stream and says I look fat. Oh man, geez, thank you, man. Thank you for your honesty. Love your feedback, Rylan. Oh, man, I can tell how much he loves me. Maybe Santa Claus might not visit your butt this year. Might have to tell him to take a rain check. That's not nice. I think has something to do with YouTube's change and their algorithm. Yeah, they don't promote you. Believe it or not, if you change your channel to a kids-friendly channel, they'll promote you if you're doing toys. But at the same time, Lego is not just a child's plaything. Not even Thomas the Train is a child's plaything. Like, especially with some of the conductions and stuff like that, especially the electrics, like like the old stuff and that. Yeah, you're not gonna let a 4-year-old play with a Thomas the Train set that's on those tracks because unless you want to see an electric 4-year-old, then you go right ahead. I think after this back, I gotta go. I'm gonna take a little. I'm not gonna take a break, but I'm not gonna get off the stream. I'm gonna still be on stream. I messed up. No. Why? This is what you start asking yourself is whenever you have to start looking back through this stuff. Let's see, is anything out of the ordinary on this one? No, it's not. Let's see. It's usually these things right here. Oh man, I hate having to take this off. Let's see if one's smushed in a little bit more than the other. Then no, it's not. This one's right. Of course, it got to be the one that has to be difficult, right? The one that was difficult to get on there. There we go. Yes, his videos are very calm and soothing. That's why I love his creativity. He's one of the best creators that are out there on YouTube. Like, I do really think that. I think he's one of the best influencers that are out there, and he makes great content. Hands down, he's a great creator. He does his thing on YouTube, and it's one of the best that I've seen because I really like his stuff. I think his stuff is amazing. I think Congrats on what? On the missing part? I just can't believe I turned that milestone today. I'm at 200 subscribers. This is amazing. And it's so wonderful that y'all come out here to spend some time with me and stuff like that. That's like amazing. That's like, it blows my mind. It really does. Like whenever people come out here and they, spend some time during the day and stuff like that, they take their time out and they they come check your channel out. I mean, it's amazing that you are out here to do that. I really do appreciate a lot of people, in our society these days, they don't help one another out anymore and stuff like that. But I do believe that I'm willing to help. I don't know why I don't get more Lego vids in my feed. It's hard to find the new content at the time. You think they'd show you people that you have never seen before. Yeah, you ain't lying, bro. You're not lying. I don't know why my channel don't get pushed. I don't sit there and I don't think I'm a bad channel. I do reviews. I've been trying to work out the kinks out of my channel. Out of the channel and that, and see what works and what doesn't work. I think we all do that, right? And what people want to see and what people don't want to see. I just don't want to do something that's been done like 1,000 times. That's the most aggravating thing. Is like, we heard this news. Oh, another part drop. Another one bites the dust. Where did it go? Oh no. This thing's heavy, y'all. Oh no, I'm breaking parts off of it now. This is not good. I'm gonna have to attach that in just a minute. Let's see if I can do this. See if y'all can see it. My big belly. Don't they call that dad bods? Let's see, I had to break apart this because I think one of them is missing, but at the same time, when I was looking for it, it's like I broke it all apart. You fool! I put this one back on wrong. This is supposed to be over here with the yellow one. Let's see. Okay, and then it could be any others. And then the red ones go on the bottom like this. And then you hit right here like that. To where I'm not ignoring, guys. It's just that I keep breaking this thing. And that's not good. It's not good for the business. I just can't believe I keep breaking these things off. Okay, where does this one go then? Did I just put that wrong? Yes, I did. No, it goes right here. I think I'm not going to be able to figure this one out. Now, why is this one not doing? If you don't get this thing perfect, they fall off so easy. I'm going to have to do some homework. I might have to go rebuild that part. Because it's like, it's weird. Usually I can spot it like right then and there, And it's like, okay, that's what I did wrong. Okay. And then sometimes it's like, oh man, you did that wrong. It's like, sometimes it's like, it's hard to figure it out. I have it all in there correctly. Everything else is in there correctly. Let me go back a couple pages. Let's see what you did wrong. This is the first build. Okay. That's what's the problem. No, maybe not. This was a black one. Where's the yellow one? There we go. The yellow one goes there. I got it wrong. Go back into your home. Get your home. See, it's still not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to rebuild that. I'm going to take a little break real quick. I'll be right back. Time Thomas Davis says thanks. Oh, he left? I gotta go take off, Brian. Take care, mate. All right, brother. If he's already left, tell him when we see him again, I'll just tell him thank you. I'll be right back, Jody. I could do this off of Twitch. That's great. So I don't know if my live streams, I'm gonna have to go YouTube it. I have to do the YouTube, go strictly live through YouTube.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Are you still on?
Yeah, I'm still on. Yeah. I'm having fun. They got people that are joining me. I don't care if I got 10,000 people in here, 400 people in here. I don't care how many people are in here. It's not the point. I can have one person in here and loving the building experience. You know, that's where this brick goes. That's supposed to be right here. Makes sense. Okay. Let me go back to formula. It's crazy how I did that. And thank you, Jody, for letting me know. David said thanks. Just Do Good was good, but the Lego started bringing him. Yeah, Just Do Good. I can't, he left Land. He left Land at the beginning of the year because he couldn't do what he wanted to do on his channel, and that left a bad taste in my mouth with Land. Like, you were begging for people. I hate these people that will make videos and take these Lego sets that are bad when everybody in the community knows they're bad acting, huh? The greater Just Do Good was very good, but Lego started training. Yeah, they did. Another one that I see that comments on a lot of other people is Solid Bricks as well. I don't mean to throw stones, but no, I've seen him go in there and correct people and stuff like that. And I was like, dude, is that really your job to correct somebody else on what they're doing? I don't like stuff like that. That's something that I don't want to be a part of. I don't want to be about. I'd rather just have good friends on here and be able to have great conversations. Because, I mean, that's mainly what my channel is about. It's about Lego life and having fun. And this is my experience with Lego. And if they don't like it, I don't care. I don't care what the Ambassador Network program says. I do, I respect them to a certain extent because they are selling a product. They're a company that's trying to sell a product. But at the same time, don't tell me what I can think, what I can say, and what I can do with the product because it's my product. If I spend this money, now I can understand if they were sending me free Lego, if this was coming in for free for me and this wasn't coming out of my pocket, then that's a different story. But this is coming out of my pocket. This is really coming out of my pocket. So it's like, it's taking food from my family and stuff like that. So don't come in my box and tell me, oh, you can't say this. If I can't say this, then guess what? Laters. I'm not going to dumb down my speech just because people, I'm going to give you my honest opinion. I want people to know my honest opinion about it. That's the reason why I do my reviews. It's just like, I'm not liking this part right here, this build of the Disney Castle, because the fact is there's a lot of, it could just be me, but it's not that because it's repetitive. It's because the fact is these parts right here are actually, you know, it's not easy to build. Number one, it's not easy. This is not an easy build. It's not because it's repetitive or anything like that. It's just because, no, okay, let's see. This is not supposed to have this on there, so that's where I messed up on one. Okay, I found the brick. Aha, I found it, Jody. I found it. It was on this one. This was wrong. I found it. Eureka. You know? But, I mean, I want people to know the truth. I don't want them people to know not the truth. Oh, we got somebody back in the chat. Who's that? Rylan watching me? Are you watching me? There was somebody on there. Somebody in the chat right now.
What?
I don't care if we got a lurker or not. You want to join in the conversation? I do answer questions and that if you're new here. Or if not, if you're just returning, welcome. Welcome. You know, that's like what I was saying is this. It's about, you know, you live life to the full, you know, you live your life and you buy these premium products and stuff like that. And it's supposed to be premium. They tell you that it's premium. And that's my main problem is that if they're going to tell you that this product is premium, you know, at least make it premium, because a lot of this stuff falls apart so easy. And it's bricks. I mean, it's not perfect. So, you know, I always do say that it's not perfect. It's Lego, of course. Now, since I've been growing up, Lego has improved. And when I say Lego has improved, Lego has really improved. It's not the same product that it was whenever I was a kid. I mean, Lego has really, really improved because it's not just falling apart anymore. I love that they added Technic to Star Wars and to a lot of other sets, because now it holds the sets together. That's the main thing about it. You know, that's the main purpose of Lego, is to hold and a lot of us, I mean, we don't want to move it and stuff like that, and it's supposed to be a kid's toy. I do like Just Too Good. I do like him. I watched a lot of his stuff. I mean, he is a good. I just think that he could be better. I really do think that he could be a lot better than what he is. Wait, what did I do wrong? Give me just a second, guys. Yeah, I see what I did wrong with this one. All right. I'm not gonna lie, he is a good creator. He can actually do a lot more with his stuff now. I mean, he doesn't have to go off of the guidelines of YouTube either. Like, he doesn't have to. He can actually do leaks and stuff like that again if you really want to. Yeah, he's done a lot of stuff that'll leave a bad taste in your mouth, and I do agree with that. I've heard him say some things that just like, okay, like, what are you doing, bro? Like, are you trying to purposely kill your channel? I mean, I understand that we all got to evolve and we got to grow and we got to go into our own thing, but then there's a certain time where you step back and you're like, hey, is this worth it? You know, that's my whole ordeal with the whole Just Too Good. You know, it's like, I do agree with you 100%, believe it or not. And it's not just because you're the only one that's probably watching my channel right now. It's just, I really do agree with you on that. Because I think Justin could come back in a big way, because I loved it whenever they were doing the little Sundays where they were talking to each other, you know. Like, I think it was him, Brickatech, and every now and again they had JB on there, you know. You know, I really enjoyed like their conversations in that, and they were really good. I mean, they were very good. I mean, I didn't have a problem with listening to them. Most of the time, they were very good. It was very good content, so it never really bothered me or did it. You know, That was always my thing with what about just it's just it's over. A lot of people are changing and stuff like that. Their opinions are been bought. A lot of people are still getting free stuff from land, from what I heard. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've heard people. And when you do, when you do get stuff from land and that, I'm sure there's a certain aspect. My opinions are my own on all of the stuff. The Lego coins, the whole thing with them was a mess. Yeah, they're still. I know some employees right now at Lego that still has some of the coins that are still in the back and they can't hand them out, and that's stupid. Why you can't hand them out? I mean, y'all screwing over your customer base. Like, dude, like seriously. Like, why can you not hand them coins out? I said, those coins should be handed out. Those coins were made for the customers, the Mario community, the Lego Mario community. Those people want the Mario coins. I wanted one. I'm not gonna lie. I tried to get the Mario one. I tried to get the other stuff. Couldn't get it. And there's no way I'm paying a scalper price for coins. That's just crazy. That's nuts. Like, some of that stuff is like way, way too expensive. And it's like, no. When do you draw the line? Like, when do you draw the line on that? And that's like a big line of mine, and I'm just not gonna.
All people down?
I'm not gonna pay for those coins because it's way too expensive. In my personal opinion, it's like way too expensive, and it's not worth the extra money or the time to put into it. Because the coins are worth. I mean, that's just like with Brickstar, man. Brickstar was trying to get the coins and stuff like that, and I mean, I told him about the promotion on Nintendo and that, and I told him, I said, go sign up, and I said you get free points, and I said you can get those VIP points. There was free VIP points. I showed him, I showed Greg, I showed a lot of people that, and believe it or not, and I'm sure you heard Brickstar say it, that they had a bunch of people telling him about it, and I was one of them that was telling him about it. And I told him about it. I think it was Mardi Gras Man as well, and that I found out because it was in the gaming community. And what tripped me out was that non-Lego Nintendo people were actually getting the Mario Super NES set for free. They weren't even a part of land, and Lego was sending it out to them. That was crazy. Yeah, I was questioning that whole ordeal because I thought it was only land members got that set for free, That was tripping me out. Like, really? I'm like, this dude hasn't did a video in 6 months, and y'all send him a Lego set that costs us $250? Like, are you're kidding me right now, right? I mean, I'm dropping parts all over this thing. This thing should not be moved. Like, this just fell off the little canopy board. All right, I need more building space. We're gonna have to clean this up. Oh, Jody, I didn't get to show you this, but this thing actually moves. It actually bumps into it. They just put this out at Walmart, and it's cute. And it actually does the Christmas song on there, and it moves around in that and works. Hey, Spanky's back. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Like, it sings the Christmas theme and everything else and that, I really didn't like. I like that. I know it's non-Lego, but hey, I wish they would actually. Yeah, please turn the volume down, Rylan. I don't know if that's copyrighted material or not. I'm not paying for other people's stuff, and I don't want this video claim. I mean, this is some hard work. 5 hours, 6 hours going strong, yo. I know you see my jelly. Leave me alone. You just jelly. You just jealous of the jelly because you want jelly. Say that 10 times fast. I dare you. Good luck. Okay, where did this go? Wait, I was building this at the end. I wasn't done building that. Okay. Let's move mini. The Grinch, that's cool. Yes, that was cool. Like, I kid you not, it was like $17 at Walmart. It takes 4 AA batteries, just to let you know. And I thought that was really, really cool. Like, I was like, yeah, I gotta have it. And then my wife's like a big Peanuts fan, like big Snoopy fan, and that. You sent me a video? What video you sent me, boy? Why is Chris calling me? Hey, buddy, I'm in the middle of live streaming right now. What's up? All right, later. You retarded, boy. I should share that online, boy. You freaking get my video flag. You crazy, John. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. So silly. Open invitation for whoever wants to join. I mean, 6 hours strong, bro. It's crazy. Somebody who never live streamed before, went 6 hours, huh? This is the first time I host a live stream. You swear I've been hosting them for years. Like, I kid you not. I don't know who would watch this video for 6 hours, Without live interaction, that's what I'm meaning. So don't take offense to anyone. Oh, this bro. And another one bites the dust. What was the word Al Yankovic's version of it? And another one rides the bus. I want to call people at 4 a.m. and ask them if their car is still running. Tell them you better go catch it. I forgot how to build this. Okay, it goes right here. I'm special sometimes, but it's going to be all right, right? Okay. All right, I got it back. You are nose itching. Hey, Carl's back. I want to make a Chevy Subaru on an Avalanche Lego building. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty good idea. Don't they have the Chevy Subaru Speed Champions? I think they do in Speed Champs. And you didn't look up that line, Carl, because I mean the Speed Champs is an amazing line. You ever went look in that attic to see if you still had that monorail? Because, dude, that's the most sought out, highly expensive set. That would be like a rebrickable set. Yeah, I love the Ferrari too. Which one, the Creator Expert or the Speed Champ? Because there's 2 of them in that. There's 2 of them in that. If you watch Brickstar's video, he has it sitting in the back, the Creator Expert, and that's a real big one. It's one I wish I would have got. It's way too overpriced now for me. I mean, I could probably do the brick out on it and get it, but it's like, do I really want to spend that money? Because it's like really expensive. Like, I got the, I'm waiting on the parts for it, but I got the Bugatti from the Speed Champs coming in, and I'm building the 4,000 something piece. LL Chevy Subaru. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Now I'm back. I am back. I am actually, I cannot believe it. I am back to the point where I need to be. There's no missing pieces. There's no extra pieces. There's no extra ports. There's no however you want to call it. You'd have to look it up, dude. Like, you'd have to really look it up because I mean, there's a small version of it. There's a 6. That's 6 stud, and then there's what is it? No, it's 8 studs that they went to. 8. I think that's what they went to. I'm not an expert on it. They went to 8 studs this season with it. There's an 8 stud one. He has he has 2 VWs and the Aston Martin. Yeah, he's actually collected it. And whenever they start doing double VIP, I'm gonna order the truck because I think my dad would have liked that truck. It looks like an old 52 or 54 Chevrolet. And they did in the Creator Expert. It's a big it's a big scale. It's at 1.6 scale. I do like them. A lot of people don't like them, and I don't know why. Wait, actually, I think I just told a fib. I need to find out where that port goes. It's a 1x2 tile, light bluish gray. Story of my life, people. Story of my life. You think you're done, but it just pulls you right back in, right? There's nothing wrong with a Shelby. There's nothing wrong with that Subaru. That'd be kind of cool. I think they actually... Isn't there a yellow one that just came out? What is... No, that's the Super. That's the Super that just came out. Because I got them all up here right now. Brickstar just got the red truck in a haul in his last video. Yes. I seen that. That's that old truck. That's that old time truck. Those things are beautiful, man. I got a couple of my neighbors, like in Cecilia, that have that old truck. And I mean, it's perfect for Christmas and that. I mean, you can put some pumpkins in the back of that truck. You can put it for Halloween. You can put it for Christmas. You can put the Easter bunny in the back of it. You can have it for Easter. I mean, it's really festival. I mean, it looks really good. I really like it. I mean, I think it's gonna be an amazing addition. Amazing addition to cities and stuff like that. I think people are gonna like it and that stuff, you know.
Yeah, I go.
No, not this one. This next one. The next one.
Morning?
Rylan, stop yelling, boy.
Go. Yeah.
Yeah.
A far away?
Miana.
Morning? I get up, I go cool.
Get up and
I
go.
go cool.
Yeah, I saw that haul though. Yeah, he did get it. I want it as well. I think it's gonna be a good reminder of my dad, you know, because my dad was into that. Carl could tell you because when Carl met my dad. My dad has a lot of vintage like toys and stuff like that I could probably show in a video. Maybe do a video on it and show all like the classic cars that he's collecting and stuff like that. Like he was collecting like the models and stuff like that. And they were pretty cool, you know. They were really pretty cool, you know. I think they were cool. All right, yeah. Oh, we're back down to one person. What happened? Who left? Who left? It's showing that people left. I mean, I'm in it's for 6 hours. I gotta understand if people gotta leave. Yeah, I enjoyed him telling me about his collection. I think Brickstar and Jehovah's Witnesses. That's why I think he's against holidays, but I think it's no disrespect to him at all. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, that's him and his family. You know, I don't really get into the religious type stuff or anything like that with anything. And Brickstar is an amazing person. Is it just shadow casting it to where that I can't see who's in the how many people are in here? Whether he is or not is it's all in his. Whether he is or not, that's all on him and his beliefs and his family. Like I always say, it's each to his own, you know. My thing is I just don't like pushy people, like pushing their stuff down your throat because they think they know better. You know, that's my whole ordeal with the outtake on that. Just don't push it on people and we shall get along. That's my belief. Math. Where does this go? No, not showing too. Okay.
Come on, look.
It's like it cuts in and out. I don't know. Maybe it's just Streamlabs and all. I mean, if I have to, I'll pay for Streamlabs. I don't care. And I'll keep it going. I don't care. Whenever it comes on the Streamlabs and stuff like that. And I mean, if I have to, I'll start moving it to the platform too. Actually, YouTube's streaming through. I mean, StreamYard. All right, guys. This is an extra part because they're on everything. I went back and looked through the whole build just now. I went through the whole thing. They gave me an extra 1x2 brick. That's crazy. They never give extra 1x2 plates. I mean tile. People are gonna think I'm crazy for doing this, but you know what? Why not? Call me nuts. It's gonna be okay. We'll forgive you down the road. So I'm just seeing. Yeah. There you go, right here. The 2 right there. The 1 right here. That's supposed to be 2. Ah, I see where it went. Fell off right here. Found it. I found it. There we go. It wasn't an extra part. Yay, we did it. I think Brixie said that he enjoyed this build. He said this is one that he wants to rebuild, but he doesn't want to break it back down. And I told him, I said, yeah, I wouldn't want to break it back down either. I'm sure he's wondering where I'm at too. He messages me back off of Discord. Yeah, I know. That's just like Macro was having trouble last night, but I think he figured it out where it went on the gunship. Because somebody had messaged him and said, don't worry about I don't remember what part it was. But
Wait, it's on itchy.
oh man, that looks great. It's starting to look really good. Man, that's a thick instruction guide, man. Over 4,000. What is it? Yeah, they do give out a lot of extra ports sometimes. And I mean, it helps going in for your inventory, especially if you're re-bricking anything, you know. A lot of people get these loose bulk lots in that, and I buy a lot of loose bulk lots. There has been times where like, yeah, I read that one. Might have to get on the live stream on YouTube. I think it's faster on YouTube to be able to read it. And then I do my rambling videos. My wife says I'm more like Bricks are. She says because I can ramble on for hours. I mean, look, I'm doing this for 6 hours. I've been doing this since I woke up this morning, yo. I went live for what, about 30 minutes with Mayo earlier, and I didn't really talk that much because I was still trying to. I went started. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I went live with Mayo, Marco, and I think even a couple of other Australian YouTubers were on there. I mean, I was shocked that they went on as long as they did. I think Mayo wants to go back live Wednesday. I mean, all I'm doing is working on the Disney Castle, but I think I'm gonna end the stream here because I mean it has been almost 7 hours now. I mean, this is like a full work day. But Jody, I mean, if you're still out there, I really enjoyed the conversation. If Carl, you're still out there, I really enjoyed the conversations, guys. I mean, I'm probably gonna go hit up Brixie and see what they're doing and see if he's still online. If not, the rest of my voice, because my voice is starting to really crack and it's starting to hurt. That's why I was trying to beg people to come in. And I appreciate everybody that came out to join today. And like I said, my Instagram is the Cajun Yeti at 1982. And I might be back on later on, depending on, I don't know if I could get my voice to the rest for a little while. I'll probably come back on through YouTube because I don't want to burn out all my StreamYard hours, and then I might have to start doing the other video. What's the other video called that they use? I can't think of it. Brixie uses it. Oh. He pulls us on and that. And I'm sure you could probably do those video calls and that through them. Let me see if I can get back on you. I forgot what I was doing. You see, I'm starting to get tired from it, and I need to take a break. Probably eat something and see what's going on. But I'll drop you a line on that site. Make sure their own brick builds and trains. Yes. Please do. Please do. I mean, I'll write it out for y'all in the comment right now for y'all to. There we go. The Cajun Yeti. And I'm probably going to be doing some shirts and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, 6 hours is long. Thank you, Jody. Thank you. And I just dropped it into the chat. And I just made you a moderator, Jody. I mean, you did help support the channel in that. I am going to be releasing another video later on today. I have one worked out. I just need to make the thumbnail for it, and I'll be posting that up. So if you don't want to watch, I try not to edit too much of my videos because it's like I want people to see the raw, real reactions, even if I mess up. Because that's how we do it. But like I always say, keep on bricking. That's one of my logos that I'm gonna be putting on a shirt. There is a channel called Keep on Bricking, but I had to change it out because of because he already has it. I'll catch y'all into the next live stream. I'll try to give y'all another heads up. And like I always do say, take care of you, your family, and loved ones. Y'all stay safe. Love, peace, and chicken grease. And I'll catch y'all into the next one. Later, guys.